Looks is. Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Oh.
A king's time as ruler rises and falls like the sun. One day says, the sun will set on my time here and will rise with you as the new king.
And this will all be mine.
Everything.
Everything the light touches.
And Wabbit God said, let there be wabbits.
Now, wait a minute, I started this
Wabbit.
shit. Is this the motherfucking thing that
Wait, is there a rabbit check there? Why the fuck is there rabbit? Right.
En la ciencia.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits.
Ears to the street. Ears. Gotta keep it lit for the
Wabbits.
You know the lingo though. Welcome to the show though. Roll goes in on the
Wabbits.
keeping it real is a habit. We don't say rabbit, it's passing out L's. Ears give them hell. You know my dog.
Why the fuck is there a
Hold
rabbit
on.
check there?
Wait a minute. Chat on Big 5. Liddy. I be in the cut in the comments, chillin', looking at the pretty women in here, rockin' with us. Bitch ass niggas in their goddamn feelings. Why you gotta come in here acting all feminine? Trying to make an enemy to enemy, but y'all really acting sweeter than sugar with cinnamon. Hold up, let Kusha can't cook. It's rabbit season, not for Easter. Good on feasting, hit 'em with a little bit of extra season. Then you about to be some good old eating. Now I seen a million reasons why some of y'all niggas be the butt of the jokes. Man, I'm so fire, I don't run from the smoke. We about to turn up, so pull up, then roll up, hold up. Hit the like button, kick back and enjoy the show. Ears to the street. Ears. Gotta keep it lit for the You know the lingo though. Welcome to the show though. Roll goes in on the keeping it real is a habit. We don't say rabbit, it's passing out L's. Ears give them hell. You know my dog.
Is there a rabbit check there? Why the fuck is there rabbit?
Looks is. Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Oh.
A king's time as ruler rises and falls like the sun. One day says, the sun will set on my time here and will rise with you as the new king.
And this will all be mine.
Everything.
Everything the light touches.
And Wabbit God said, let there be wabbits.
Hey man, say man, if you enjoyed the content, make sure you hit that like button, tell a friend, share the content, hit the notification bell so you can get all my videos. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? Just make sure everybody can hear Earz loud and clear. Y'all know this the new channel and everything, so you know I gotta make sure I go through and make sure my staff is right as far as on the mod sticks and everything. So if you ain't got your mod stick just yet, you know, y'all just know we just did our first live on the Time for the Shit channel, the last live that we did. So if I missed you, you know, it ain't no, you know, big thing. We gonna get everybody caught up. We're gonna get all the staff ready. All the Wabbit Divine ready. But y'all give me a couple of minutes. Y'all give everybody a couple of minutes to get in here. We're going to go over Iceberg's live yesterday because, you know, you can't do a lot of talking when Kwame was up there because, you know, it ended up being a whole bunch of back and forth. And from a distance, people can't tell who the fool is. So, you know. But being that we on here now, we in my space now, it's about to go down. Yes, sir. Y'all know Earz about to break all of this down. So y'all come and join the fun. Share the content, man, because we don't have a lot of stuff on this channel. So we need every bit of help with sharing, making sure we get into the algorithm. When y'all go watch my old lives, I'm about to do a whole bunch of uploading. I'm going to upload everything from all my channels on this channel. If it's about the shit, if it got anything to do with the shit, and the beautiful part is, a lot of these shits I'm gonna edit out any of the boring parts, any of the parts that, you know, all the intro stuff and all that, and I'm gonna just be uploading straight to the shit. Straight to the shit. So y'all gonna see a lot of stuff. I'm still downloading everything from all my channels and everything like that. So I probably need about another day or two till I completely got everything off of my old channels and got them all lined up. I'm trying to organize everything. But this channel here, we're going to be uploading everything. I'm talking about everything we catch. Everything. So y'all get comfortable. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all share this. And let's go. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Let's play a couple of videos so everybody can get in here, get comfortable. I ain't got nothing to do today, y'all. So this is going to be one of those days we running up these watch time hours. Oh, yeah. Y'all can let everybody know that if you want to tip Earz to the streets, you look up at the top of the chat and you will see the tip page. It could be anonymous, or you can, put your real name. You don't have to put your real name, or you can stay anonymous. There's also Cash App, PayPal. Everything will be in the description. Oh, matter of fact, I don't think I put it in the description of this video, but I will update that a little later and put all of that stuff in my description. So if you need to show love to Earz, it's at the top of the link, and it will show up on the screen. So if you want your message to be read out, that's fine. But y'all enjoy the intros, and I'll be right back.
It was a white girl. It was a white girl. It was a white girl.
You didn't reveal her name at one point in time, but you had to. I think you privatized that video, probably deleted.
Bruh, listen, man. It was a white girl.
Hey, Biz, KB don't like felons.
Yo, Biz,
I don't give a fuck. Bro? I ain't no felon. I keep telling you that.
Biz,
what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I just want to ask one question. You remember
who that? KB, I don't know. Go ahead, ask me. I don't know who this is.
You remember when it's Hollywood Hip Hop Business Daily? You remember when KB first came on the scene, right? He was going at Charlemagne. You was around for that?
Yep.
What did he used to call Charlemagne the God?
Lesser charge.
The lesser charge.
Right. Why did he call him lesser charge?
Because he copped a plea to a lesser charge.
All right.
Did you do the same thing?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now my turn.
KB probably look at you like lesser charge.
Now your daughter, what you did to a young lady? You remember the girl that look when you say you got a 13-year-old daughter and a nigga like me might be looking at her? That fuck shit you put on my name, nigga. That's why I always be on your bitch ass top, pussy ass boy. Did you tell your daughter that you goddamn violated a girl around her age? If a nigga pulled up in front of your driveway right now and told your daughter to suck his dick, how would you feel, nigga? This the kind of hoe ass parent you is. You're a bitch ass little cracker that you want to come around these niggas and try to goddamn be down. And a couple of these niggas will let you be down because they know you a free pick. They know you the type nigga come around and rent the motherfucking car. They know you the type of nigga come around and buy all the drinks. Oh ass nigga. They know you's a bitch. The fuck you supposed to be in Orlando?
Going to Disney.
Going to Disney.
With the rest of the pet out work.
Nigga.
Now keep in mind that I'm a...
Hey y'all, I'm coming. As soon as I'm about to start, I got a call from a contractor. So y'all enjoy the intros till I get done with my call. Thank you, y'all. Hit the like button.
Artist, and I'm sensitive about my shit.
Scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags.
Did you contact your brother when me and you got into a dispute? Now you go.
Do you have any proof that I contacted my brother about any dispute? Now you go. Yeah, I think he got an exclusive interview with my brother. Craig, former best friend. Tears to the street, former best friend. We're gonna do an interview on the Patreon. They're gonna talk about their friendship. And he knows some things, and it's a couple of things about Mr. Old Tears to the Streets that he fabricated online. But since he wanna talk about families and what families do, my brother wanna tell about his family and what he knows. Since they were best friends. I'ma turn him loose. You need to stop trying to run. Go ahead and fight my brother like you agreed to. You already know you're gonna get beat up. Everybody know you're gonna get beat up. I told him, motherfucker, I said, all Craig did was bring family closer together. Bitch ass nigga. You lucky Scrooge wasn't in town, nigga. He would've had to have you, nigga. You lucky Scrooge ain't in town, nigga. That's your only saving grace, nigga. He'd have had your ass up under that goddamn Ford, you bitch ass nigga.
Scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags.
She talk. Hey, she talk. Could you make sure you get that?
This is white boy tactics, ladies and gentlemen. And if you've watched Kwame on my panel before, a couple weeks ago, He told me, he said, I never said I don't do white boy tactics. So this is the thing, right? And I would have to call this a tactic. I might even go as far as to say a white boy tactic. When you try to get someone who doesn't have a problem with someone else to speak negatively about them because you don't like them.
I mean, people do that all the time. Just because I made you aware of white boy tactics, I never said I didn't do them. So let's be clear here.
And his response to me was, I never said I don't do white boy tactics. So I was like, what a hypocrite.
Hey, somebody in the chat said he's such a hypocrite. If there's any man on this panel that says they've never been hypocritical, raise your hand, please. Just press 1 or something, because I've been hypocritical several times. We all are hypocrites.
I'll have this to say. Even though I can acknowledge that we all can be hypocrites at times, that's not an excuse to not work on it. That's not an excuse to be hypocritical on purpose. It's not an excuse to not try to be better. It's not an excuse. If I'm a hypocrite about the very same thing I'm telling you about, that's worse, sir. That actually goes past hypocrisy. It goes towards character. It goes towards integrity. It goes towards those things. He's been calling out white boy tactics, demonizing it. All the while he does it himself.
You ever heard of the saying that it takes one to know one?
Well, that's
so I said those are white boy tactics. You won't find a video of me ever saying that I never used the white boy tactic.
So there's no need for us to go around and argue every time that we don't agree. Say it all with me, class. Agree to disagree. I know we've been running around a lot and using those white boy tactics, and that's why people don't know how to be friendly or be friends, because they keep falling out with everybody because somebody don't say what they want them to say. That's some messy girl type of stuff. You know, I don't get into all that.
You're very aware of how you're manipulating them, because you'd be like, hey, I never said I don't do it.
Master manipulator, that's what they do. They manipulate and they make excuses of why they manipulate. No. You came here talking about white boy tactics that you use on everybody else. That's significant. And then we want to try to skip past it and generalize, well, everybody's a hypocrite. No, people are hypocritical at times, but like Sid said, no, that's a judge of your character, and you're a master manipulator. And I'm glad you admit that. You do manipulate. You manipulate.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. I had to take a very important phone call. What'd you say, 421? Nah, you didn't get kicked out of the club. Sorry, y'all. I'm finished eating up. I hate to eat online. Y'all got to realize this is the new channel. This is the new Ears to the Streets, Time for the Shit channel. It is the first channel overall, like the very first channel. So some of y'all probably wasn't cool with me, you know, when I first started this channel and the last time we ever had a live on this channel. So if you come in and you don't have your mod stick, it's not because you got kicked to the curb. It's because this is a fresh channel. This is a fresh channel, and a lot of people don't have their mod sticks yet. So, but let me finish my little bit of meal, and we're going to go ahead and get into the content.
All the time.
Boy, he love them white boy tactics, boy. We all are hypocrites. There's not a perfect being on this panel, so we got to stop doing that.
We cannot generalize that in order for you to get away with certain things.
What's good, Fat T?
Tactics.
Salute everybody as you come in. Make sure you hit the like button, man. If you can, share this live on your wall. I know even if you're not a
those
no, I know there's nothing wrong with accent, man. You know I got you.
Kwame was against it.
Hey, that's another trick that happened when I first got on YouTube. They dirtied up my name. I want y'all to pay attention to what I'm saying. They dirty up your name and say all this shit. So when you start speaking, everything is invalid. Think about those.
Make sure y'all share this on your wall, even if you are not a content creator.
Dirty up your name before you get here. Say all this shit. So when you start speaking, everyone's already against you.
We got to get this channel. We got to get this channel popping in this sector.
For a person
my other
in your
channels,
position,
we ain't talking about these goofy
that's
niggas on my other
manipulating people and people that idolize you. You are the go along, get along gang that you speak about.
So that's all you got to do. He knows those white boy tactics. You just show Negroes some money, and they believe everything you say. They don't respect the person. They respect money.
You
do not have to pay PayPal.
It's almost like
a
nigga been warning you about.
You don't have to pay YouTube 30% if you tip me the way.
What he does is he take advantage of people's lack of knowledge. And for years in the past, and for the longest,
those are the white boy tactics that I was talking about.
White boy tactic. White boy tactic. White boy tactic. White boy tactic.
You post it to your page by hitting the share button at the bottom of the chat.
Scummers and scallywags.
I'm sorry, hit the share button on the on the live screen from
if
your
bust
YouTube,
life is your course
and it's
of
going to
study,
ask you where do you want to
we
share.
believe
Just
you're
put
prepared.
post on my wall.
Our lesson
and all you
today
got to do is
aims
put
to
an ear in
define
there. You ain't got to write a whole
chair
bunch of stuff.
I'm
Just
a
put an ear as the
I don't even
comment
stand up.
and
Then they
hit
got me to
share.
goddamn two-step it.
Some of our favorite bust life sector content creators are understandably confused by the concept.
About to start this show
By
at
the end of this lesson, we hope to improve understanding.
Let's start the
So,
show at
without
11:55.
further ado,
That's 11:55 a.m. Eastern
what does that
time.
look like? Does he just move his hands?
For the life of me, I don't know. I've tried to think of everything that chair dance could mean. I just can't fathom what the hell a chair dance is.
Really? You ever seen a man chair dance?
Sit in a chair and just dance? Like, you know how they switch to the side, like.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yes, he don't dance.
He's just grinding the chair. I mean, he's like a chair twerker then.
Gyrating in your seat, moving your hips in the seat and shit like that?
Yeah.
He said, may I have this dance? Lord of mercy.
He keeps saying I'm a chair dancer.
What the fuck does a chair dancer look like?
Oh, shout out to
All right,
BC
Bob.
Block. He said Iceberg Live. Yeah, man.
What he
that
listening
was
to?
the most
Yeah,
fires
yeah.
live.
Hit him with a move again.
And
You know
you
what
know,
dance
Iceberg
is
done had some
Yeah.
fire live. But that one there,
yeah.
I think that was best to date. Yeah, they starting to recognize Iceberg.
It's slow motion.
Salute Iceberg. Cause yeah, I gotta point out some stuff. Matter of fact, Bird. Yeah, I gotta call you out, Bird. Shout out to my dog Iceberg. But I'm about to call out Iceberg, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skirt.
So Iceberg, I hope you in the chat.
Yeah.
I got a call out for you, Iceberg.
Lean with it, rock with it.
You still here, Iceberg? I know you're listening. I need you here. No
What song
bird
is that?
thoughts.
That's a Trey song. He just winked.
Oh,
Mom,
shit.
did you just wink? The mob wink. Gotcha.
Well, it turns out we knew what chair dancing was from the start. I guess we'll call this lesson more of a review. That's it for today's lesson. Tune into our next lesson where we debate the age-old question. If you buy a man shoes, will he indeed walk out of your life?
You feel? I don't know what number it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. What it is, man? Both.
Thanks for watching Scammers, Scoundrels, and Scallywags. Like and share our videos and subscribe if you have not already. Be sure to turn on notifications so that you never miss a new lesson. See you next time.
Look at that handsome man right there. In real life. Y'all, man.
VIP, baby. What we talking about? VIP in the ATL.
Man, no, he ain't cracked the A. He said that, hey, Kwame, can you type something so I can get some hating donations? He said that he gonna help me get into a G-Wagon.
And she seen how you was decent and righteous. Now you coming back after the fact talking about paying his bill. That's bullshit.
Man, listen, man, it's people that's real diehard fans of NBA players. You know what I'm saying? It's people that will do anything to get next to $1 million up. You feel me? Not saying that, you know, you engage into any of that. There's some crazy people out there.
We don't need no yuck mouth broke ass nigga. Talk about a rich millionaire.
You don't talk about somebody you don't know. You met this man. That should have been an honor right there.
I just want to be important and valuable to the cause, bro.
Man, bro, he do so much for the community. On top of that, mother, single parent, like that stuff that he don't like to talk about. But I'm telling you, I'm the brother. I'm telling you, all that stuff get done.
The fake ass person that they trying to make them out to be. Don't y'all think that would have came out long before any of this shit happened? It takes for somebody to get pissed off for them to.
Because we know those hoes wasn't fucking with you, nigga. A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
Wait, what? Hold on.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
Not Steve Austin himself. Just a nigga trying to be Steve Austin. You ain't Stone Cold. How do you, as Kwame fucking Brown, the #1 draft pick, because obviously you was gonna be the #1 draft pick all through your fucking senior year. How do you lose
Salute,
your
Carl.
vote to a
Salute
nigga who
to the
wanna be
tradesman.
Steve Austin?
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on your way in, man. We about to go in a minute.
You want to drink a beer with the real Stone Cold Steve
Yeah, we about to get into the shit. It's time for the shit. Don't worry, y'all. We're going to be here for a minute. So
can you imagine your
y'all
girl
get comfortable.
going around with the nigga who's running around trying to be a wrestler? Hey, that nigga was in your bitch like, yeah, give me a hell yeah. Hey, can you imagine this nigga hitting your girl? I guess she didn't like Mama Cooking. She let a nigga who pretended to be Steve Austin go raw. Hey, you're forever losing your women, for real. Hey, you lost one to Cold Stone, and you lost one to a biker nigga.
I see you on the back of a motorcycle with men. I don't say nothing.
You the number one pick in the draft, and your motherfucking girl on the back of a bike. Whee! Go, daddy, go.
I want to know why. Because you ride that stupid bike.
Not the hell of a nigga. You didn't lose your hoe to a nigga wanting to be Steve Austin. Coming on the stage, yeah. He got her pregnant too. Hitting the ass with all kind of wrestling moves.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
I'm about to open up again and whoop ass to this pussy.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
This nigga lost his girl to a nigga who possibly dressed like this, just like this.
Who the hell is this? Yeah, what the hell do you want?
A nigga like that got your girl pregnant and you running around here like you a hell of a nigga? Hell no.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
I see you on the back of a motorcycle with men. I don't say nothing.
Hey, is that why you start hanging them hoes off the balcony? Give me a hell yeah! Give me a hell yeah! Really? Steve Austin, yo nigga went wrong. Got your girl pregnant, and this nigga wanna be a whole white man.
You ain't Stone Cold.
And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
God damn, Kwame Brown, this is crazy as hell, boy.
A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga. A nigga that thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin got your bitch pregnant, nigga.
Motherfucker lost his girl to Steve Cold Stone Austin, the replica.
I'm calling motherfucking Goodwill, DJ, see if your motherfucking ass work there.
Thank you for calling Goodwill, Southeast Georgia. Thank you for calling Goodwill, Southeast Georgia. How can I help you?
Yeah, I was just trying to find out, does Tarek Brown still work at the Brunswick location? The only reason why I'm asking is because he's a good friend of mine and I always donate my stuff at that location, but I'm not sure if he's still there.
Okay, I can transfer you over to the store directly. They'll be able to assist you.
Okay.
All right, you said the Brunswick location?
The Brunswick, Georgia location, yes.
Okay. Alrighty, one moment.
All right. So we about to find out.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Is this Goodwill of Brunswick?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I was calling there, man, because does the Tarek Brown work there?
What's the name again?
Tarek Brown, because I was gonna be making a trip and I usually donate my stuff at that location and he usually comes out to the car and gets it.
Brown?
Tarek Brown, he's kin to them Brown boys, like Kwame Brown them. A real dark fella.
Oh, is he real tall?
Oh yeah, you could say that, about 6'7", a real dark fella with black shades.
Yes, sir. He does work here.
Oh, he does work there.
Still here, but Yes, sir, he does.
Okay. Do you think he will be there tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure he will. He's usually here every day. Almost every day.
All right. Well, make sure you tell him his cousin Skinny called and said that he's going to be coming through there.
Yes, sir. I will give him a message.
All right. And tell him, man, don't be trying to save some of them young girls for somebody else.
Yes, sir.
All right, now. All right.
Yes, have a good one.
You too. Boy, you work there, boy. Boy, you work there, boy.
I'm gonna have the best lemon pepper wings.
I would sell the chicken strips. I would stay away from wings. The drumsticks and the wing costs are too damn much.
What about just grilled cheese? All you need is a skillet.
But it's not just hot dog. He can sell bananas.
What about a fresh cup of coffee?
Soda, waters.
What about funnel cakes? All you need is grease. All you need is the powder.
Be selling goddamn falafel.
And guess what? Ain't no going to Waffle House. It's the waffle hot dog cart. Yeah. Yeah. We have that waffle maker right there.
Be selling goddamn corn dog on a stick with mayonnaise.
What about popcorn? All you need is a machine. All you need is power.
Everything for kids. Chips. Put a little stand on the side, sell chips.
Scammers, scoundrels, and scallywags.
Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, y'all, the nigga trying to seduce you, he in your house looking like this. And he got that hookah chip. That shit ain't no average. Smoking on this hookah, baby. Smoking on that hookah, baby. Smoking on that hookah, baby. I'm smoking on that hookah, baby. You want to smoke this hookah? You want to smoke this hookah? You want to smoke this hookah? You want to smoking on this hookah? I'm at salt water. Yes, I'm a bust light. I ain't like no water. Everybody know me. And I'm undercover. When I gotta fight, I gotta go and call my brother. I get online and talk about my baby mothers. Talk about my kid, cause they know I am a sucker. And I like to talk about everybody. But I'm the one who really motherfucking salty. My name is KB. I can't make no free throws. I be online, but I be cuffing freak hoes. Everybody know I be smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. My name KB and I be smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. My name KB and I be smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. I support Biz and Mob. Mob got put out because he be slobbing on cars. But it don't even matter. That's still my friend. He go disappear on YouTube and we go get it in. I always tell everybody don't hang with me, but every time you see me, I'm hanging with me. I tell everybody to go be a good daddy, but then I go online and be a bad daddy. Smoking on my hookah. Smoking on my hookah. Shout out to Regina. She smoking on her hookah. I'm smoking on my hookah. I'm smoking on my hookah. I'm smoking on my hookah. I'm smoking on my.
He drop, I'ma give it straight to him like, give it to him.
All right, y'all. So I think we've one more.
I ain't bring him to YouTube tears saying he put a beat down to him, bring him to YouTube. The whole town down there beat him up, what it seemed like. He back to talking about me. He back to doing all this crazy stuff. Like, yeah, are you kidding me, my brother?
Buzz Lies, episode 23.
Didn't KB bring you and Super to YouTube? You and Super wasn't on YouTube, right?
Yes, hey, he paid me. He paid me to come on here.
He paid you.
Yeah, he paid me $500 to go at Earz.
So you got paid $500. That's how he brought you over.
$500 to roast Earz, man.
And you've made a lot of money since then.
He was paying me on the back end.
Exactly. So do you still receive payments or the payments stop?
I stopped doing content with him.
Oh, so you don't get paid no more buying?
I'll come to court. You get that motherfucker to Atlanta, and when you file your shit, I'm coming to court. Tell him, yes, he's a known stalker and harasser. He harass. And when you foul Atlanta, get that motherfucker to Atlanta. And when you foul your shit, I'm coming to court. Tell him, yes, he's a known stalker and harasser. He harassed me. He harassed my ex. He harassed my children. I'm terrified of him. Yes, I'm a community activist. Yes, I'm very terrified of this man. I'm also a mental health tech. You can check my certification number, blah, 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 blah. This man is showing a lot of different behaviors that I think that need to be investigated. Also, he was already in a group home at the age of 16 when he was charged with molestation or however you want to put it. Queen is in danger for her life because of Raymond has leaked her address. She can't sleep at night. She think he's going to sexually harass her. Queen can't sleep at night. Biz showed her motherfucking address. Now she's scared to take a shower because he might kick down her door. He's the only one that can prove that he has a background of this already. The verbal abuse, he already have that charge. He already have domestic violence charge. He already have trespassing charge. He already have a sex offender charge. Is you fucking dumb? He went live and showed her financial history of her owing money to an HOA. Also, nobody is coming to her platform no more because he released her financial information. And she used to teach on finances. Now it's affecting her business.
What? My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. That's going to be the first time and the last time I'm going to do that. I'm going to work on that today. So, shout out to my people, man. Shout out to JT Money, man. Shout out to Star. Shout out to Iceberg. Man, my bad, man. I had to make you stop working real quick just to tell me that my mic was on mute. I got to do better. I'm going to do a great job today of not muting my mic. So, y'all, I appreciate everybody that pulled up, man. Like I say, make sure you hit the like button. Welcome to Time for the Shit with Earz, the Wabbit God. I will be your host. And, y'all, we got a lot to get into today. I ain't got nothing to do today. I'm working on a few details of some things that I got going on in the future. I do plan on doing a live stream where I break down the next house that we will be working on and everything. I just got I just got off the phone with a contractor, and they're wanting me to come to Tallahassee, which I might do depending on how long it take them to frame this house that I might that we're trying to bid for. So we'll see, because I think I'm gonna let my son stay on this job where he's at. That way he can learn without me, and then I might bring him along if we do go to Tallahassee, so he could get a little travel experience in. That's just until we get these houses, and I think we got 2 change-outs coming up also. So I got a couple of more free days. I've been working tirelessly on taking down all of my videos from all of my channels that has anything to do with the bullshit going on in this sector. But don't worry, y'all. I will upload every single one of those videos on this channel slowly but surely. Because I'm going to go through and we're going to find the best parts. We're going to find every time me and Kwame had a back and forth, every time he done came up here and cried, every time he done said something stupid, every time we done exposed people. Yes, we're going to make sure we bring it to you. We're going to cut out all the other extra distractions, and we're going to put the direct exposure on this channel. So y'all want to make sure y'all subbed up to this channel, if not others. Because if you just only want to hear Earz when he talk the bullshit, just make sure you subbed up to this channel right here. But if you want to hear all the other stuff that we do, the body cam, the pop the balloons, the news, all of that stuff like that, the other 2 channels is where you want to be at. Now I want to start out by saying shout out to the homie Iceberg. But Iceberg, I got a bone to pick with you, Iceberg. Iceberg. Now how you let a man come on your panel and you sit up on your panel talking to a man as a married man, as a ex-police officer, as a stand-up citizen, and you had the nerve to have a conversation with a man that chased around a woman and punched through the damn window trying to abuse this woman. How dare you sit around and have a conversation with a man that be holding women over balconies? How dare you have a conversation with a man that's been accused of taking coochie? You took some coochie. How dare you sit around and have a conversation with a man? Oh, let me take that back, because ain't no man inviting men to their penis. How you have a conversation with a male that invite other men to their penis? How do you have a conversation with a male that go and watch other men OnlyFans page? How in the world you have a conversation with a male that disrespect women the way he do, that disrespect his own niece, that disrespect his own damn sister, that disrespect his own brother, disrespect his own daughter? I'm disappointed in you, Iceberg. I'm disappointed in you, Iceberg. But anyway, man, that's what we was dealing with yesterday, y'all. Y'all, we've been doing a lot of case study on stupid people, right? And y'all, I couldn't have asked for a better example of the state of stupidity that's going on in this sector from being on this panel yesterday. Now, before we get into the video of Iceberg, I want to remind y'all, I want y'all to see what it is we dealt with yesterday. And I'm going to play this video before, and I'm going to play this video after we're done with reacting to Iceberg's live. Now, Iceberg live was pretty long yesterday, and we was about to wrap up the live, but it got extended by like 3 hours. So, we're going to go over those last 3 hours. But y'all make sure y'all go sub up to Iceberg if you haven't already. If you haven't seen the live yesterday, you could go see the full live. But we're just going to go over the part where Earz came up. And we're going to show you the difference between intelligent people and stupid people. Okay? Now, before we go over that. Oh, yeah, of course they want to go talk about me instead of them talking about each other. See, we seen when TJ went live yesterday, Biz tried to go live at the same time to try to squeeze TJ's numbers. He even had Kevlo come up on the panel. Now, Kwame like, why you be talking to this dude? But, you know, Biz had Kevlo come up on the panel just to try to make some alternate content to try to squeeze Tarek's number. But we're going to talk about all that, man. We're going to talk about all that. So let's start right here by making sure we all understand what has been studied over 200 years of stupidity. So we got to definitely make sure everybody understand what stupid is before we can really go forward. And y'all just think that y'all looking at something that's, you know, it's just a one-off. No. This pattern of behavior that we're about to watch has been studied. Has been studied for as long as mankind has been in existence. Against stupidity, even gods struggle in vain. Even the gods can't deal with this type of stupidity. The Wabbit God definitely can't, but, you know, I got to be here to make sure everybody understands what the hell going on, y'all. So, without no further ado, let's start right here, y'all.
Think for a moment. Imagine waking up every day knowing that a significant part of your frustration, exhaustion, and even self-doubt does not come from your lack of intelligence, but from constantly having to deal with people who do not think, reflect, or reason at the same level you do. Imagine realizing that many of your conflicts are not caused by malice, but by something far more dangerous: stupidity combined with confidence.
Stupidity combined with confidence. That's what we dealt with yesterday, y'all. And y'all gonna see that. And this shit is in a whole nother galaxy.
Today we are going to explore a perspective that is uncomfortable, provocative, and deeply liberating. And I promise you this, the final insight of this journey will be the most important and powerful of all, capable of changing how you see people, society, and yourself. Arthur Schopenhauer, one of the most penetrating and pessimistic philosophers of human nature, did not believe stupidity was merely a lack of intelligence. For him, it was a force, a structural problem of the human condition. A force that intelligent people must learn to recognize, navigate, and above all survive. This video is not...
And that's what...
not about arrogance or superiority. It is about self-preservation, clarity, and wisdom, in a world that often rewards noise over depth and confidence over understanding. If you appreciate deep reflections drawn from philosophy, psychology, and timeless wisdom, take a moment now to subscribe to the channel, leave a like, share this video with someone who needs it, and write your thoughts in the comments. What we will uncover here may challenge your beliefs, but it may also transform the way you understand life and human behavior. Schopenhauer observed something that remains painfully relevant today. Intelligent people suffer more, not because they are weak, but because they see more clearly. They perceive contradictions, hypocrisies, and absurdities that others pass by without noticing. While a shallow mind rests comfortably in simplistic explanations, the reflective mind wrestles with complexity. This awareness becomes a burden when intelligence is forced to coexist with stupidity that is loud, assertive, and socially validated.
Mic check, mic check. Y'all, I see what's going on. See, my Streamlab, right now, I got my Streamlab on mute, and it's saying it's unmute. So I'm muting my shit thinking that it's unmuting. Like, that's crazy. All right, there you go, there you go. All right. Yeah, I'm hitting the mute button, and the thing on my Streamlab is saying that it's on mute. So I'm thinking that when I'm hitting it, I'm thinking that I'm off mute, but I got to look at my analog stick.
According to Schopenhauer, stupidity is not simply ignorance. Ignorance can be cured through learning. Stupidity, however, is resistant to correction. It is the inability or unwillingness to think critically, paired with an...
Well, go report it then, dummy. Nobody gives a fuck about you reporting something because you mad because your favorite celebrity getting exposed. Report it, motherfucker!
Emotional attachment to one's own opinions. This is why arguing with stupid people feels so draining. They do not seek truth, they seek validation. And when their beliefs are threatened, they respond not with reason, but with aggression, mockery, or moral outrage.
Oh yeah, we definitely about to see that, y'all. We definitely about to see a good example of that.
Think about how often you have tried to explain something obvious, logical, or well-supported.
Y'all gonna see how we gonna try to explain something obvious, well-supported, with evidence, and we're going to see stupid in real time.
Only to be met with hostility or ridicule. Have you noticed how facts rarely change minds when pride is involved? Schopenhauer warned that the greatest danger...
Facts never change minds when pride is involved.
...of stupidity lies in its confidence. A stupid person who doubts himself is mostly harmless. A stupid person who is convinced he is right becomes a source of chaos. Here is a question worth reflecting on.
Hey, I had to even apologize to the King Wabbit and tell him, hell, he was right about that part. The agent of chaos. The source of chaos. Stupidity with confidence.
How many of your emotional wounds were caused not by evil people, but by people who simply could not understand the consequences of their actions? How often have you lowered your standards, silenced your thoughts, or doubted your intelligence just to maintain peace with those who could not meet you at your level of reasoning? Schopenhauer believed that society often empowers stupidity because it is comforting. Simple ideas are easier to accept. Loud certainty is more attractive than quiet doubt. This creates an environment where intelligent people are pressured to conform, to simplify themselves, to stop asking uncomfortable questions. Over time, this leads to frustration, isolation, and a deep sense of alienation. Yet Schopenhauer did not advocate arrogance or open contempt. On the contrary, he proposed a strategy rooted in realism. The intelligent person must learn discernment. Not every battle is worth fighting. Not every truth must be spoken. Wisdom lies not in proving others wrong, but in protecting one's inner peace and intellectual integrity. As you continue listening, you will begin to see why reacting emotionally to stupidity is one of the greatest mistakes intelligent people make. Later, we will uncover why silence can be more powerful than argument and why distance is often the most compassionate and intelligent response of all. But before we reach that point, we must first understand why stupidity affects us so deeply.
Now, with that being said, I think that's a good place to start, because I think y'all get where we're going with this, and I'm going to let y'all see me and Iceberg practice this in real time. I'm going to let y'all watch two intelligent people handle this in real time. In real time. I just want y'all to understand the psychology of stupid people, y'all.
And why it seems to multiply in modern society. Pause for a moment and ask yourself, who drains your energy the most? Those who challenge.
Should we time Kwame out like he do in my chat, in his chat? You know, I used to let his dumb ass talk in my chat, but every time I come in his chat, I get flown out. Nah, we'll let him cry in the chat. Because we about to get into some real stupid shit. And when I point out all the dumb shit he do, yeah, we're going to make him squirm in the chat. So nobody don't fly him out. I'm just playing.
You intellectually, or those who refuse to think at all, right?
Because I want him to see how stupid he is in real time.
Write your thoughts in the comments. Your reflection may resonate with more people than you imagine. This is only the beginning. What comes next will reveal the psychological trap that intelligent people fall into when dealing with stupidity.
All right, y'all. So let's listen to the stupidity that we had to deal with yesterday, y'all. Let's check it out. So here we go. Oh, and just in time, man, his stick puller pulled up too. You know Kwame can't go nowhere without his stick puller. 86 Pump Whisperer. So yesterday, y'all, I came up on Iceberg panel because Iceberg was going over a video where Kwame Brown was yet again in a hotel room with another man, right? Yet again in a hotel with, well, he wasn't in a hotel, my bad. Let me stop saying that because he was like, can you prove I was in a hotel? No, he was at Mob's house. Mob, who we showed evidence of liking chicks with sticks. We showed the evidence that Mob likes Transformers. We showed the evidence, undeniable evidence. And we still see Kwame Brown at this man's house. Proud to be at his house. You know, they besties. Ever since I introduced Mob to Kwame, they've become besties, ain't it? Zesties, I guess you could say. Hold on, let's play that real quick before we start. I think that'd be the best time to play that real quick.
You keep on hating on me. Keep on hating on me. Keep on hating on the guys. They ain't gonna do nothing but make us rock out tougher. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, all right, shit, I see you talk about the guys. I'm going to feel the need to defend them. I'm going to feel the need to stay close by them. I'm going to feel the need to protect the guys. So you just keep on hating. We gonna keep on rocking, building it. That shit gonna make us get locked in. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we already legit friends now. Next thing you know, shit, besties. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. 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 Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect the guys. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect them. Besties. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Next thing you know, besties. Hey. Hey, next thing you know, besties. Hey, next thing you know, besties. Hey. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to defend them. Besties. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect the guys. Talk about the guys, I'ma feel the need to protect them. Besties. But nah, hell nah, I'm joking. That's the only reason why I said that, bro.
Yeah. He was joking, y'all. He was joking. That's the only reason he said that. But now them niggas are sharing Transformers pictures together. But anyway, and 86 Punk Whisperer, I can't wait till I have time to go over that video to show you Kwame trying to all of a sudden want to take me fishing. Earz, man, you could go fishing with me and Chucky Atkins. Yeah. Because I got the text message where the nigga invited me to come up there so I can get in the locker room conversation with him, Chucky Atkins, and Gil when the nigga needed me because he had 2 strikes on his channel. I also got that on text message. I also got on text message when the guy was telling Sister T about the guys that ran up on him, and he ran when Gil was about to whip his motherfucking ass. Well, not Gil, I'm sorry. The guys that Gil had for him and his tough-ass brother. See, these niggas look at this nigga as God. I look at him as the coochie-ass nigga that he is. Coochie Kwame. Now, we got, like we said, we was going over the video of Kwame and Biz in the room together. So we're going to start kind of close to when Kwame came up because we want to get to the good part, man. There was a lot of good parts in here, but we want to get to the good part. So let's start about right here so y'all can hear what was said before Coochie Kwame decided to come up and cry his eyes out.
People. Yes, it's called How to Win Friends and Influence People, but it's about how to interact with people. When people are sized on your arm is about some snippets, right? So chapter 3.
Chapter before you go, nigga, it don't matter what job he got. That nigga got paid more.
So yeah, and Suge making the videos he making, but they all just gonna say the same shit about him, same old ass jokes, so they don't have anything new to really say to make a whole stream of talking about y'all.
Then I took away their goddamn Trump card.
Now y'all listen very closely, y'all. Listen very closely. I took away their Trump card. How did I take away their Trump card?
The intimidation factor. Because they was going to live off of, man, nigga, you wouldn't say that in real life, nigga. You see you don't come back to Brunswick. And then that I done pulled y'all bitch-ass niggas card so many damn times. Yeah, that was your biggest Trump card.
Yeah.
Other than that, everybody see you just popping because we 4 years later and Earz done been all around that bitch. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas I make y'all still talk about me.
That is it.
It's no surprise that I'm gonna talk about the person that went viral in the sector. What's the surprise about that? I talk about everybody that are influential.
Well, he talk about you enough that you can talk about him for the rest of your life, and he really can't have a problem with it.
Yes, this boy talk about me way more than I talk about him. I got the videos to prove it. And when I get done with downloading all my videos and I started back uploading these videos on this channel like I'm going to do, I'm going to play all the old videos where Kwame was kissing my ass. I'm talking about this nigga told y'all I was the real man of the sector. See, Earz didn't have to use my channel to get himself up together. Oh, this is what I got him saying out of his own voice. I got him saying that I'm a genius. He told y'all that Earz was a genius when he was kissing my ass when he needed my help. Because if y'all remember when I came over here, Kwame had 2 strikes on his channel. He couldn't go live because Tommy was whipping his ass so bad. Suge was whipping his ass so bad. Gil was whipping his ass so bad. Skinny was whipping his ass so bad. That boy was so happy when Earz came over to this sector. Oh, Earz, you came at the right time, man. I needed a guy like Earz around. Every time this boy need help, he was calling on Earz. He was calling on Earz. But we got all that on video, man. We'll get to that when we get to it.
As much as he's talked about you.
I have the right to just drag this nigga for the rest of my YouTube career.
Correct. Yeah.
And people are like, why you got his name in the title? Okay, because everybody know him. So I'm about to tell everybody about him. Shit.
Right.
If you want to do that.
And the bitch ass nigga stay begging for my attention. Begging for my attention. And see, Garrick is the perfect example of stupid. Because you can show him the evidence. It don't matter what you say. You can't say nothing about his daddy. You can't say nothing about his daddy. This is a nigga that drove hundreds of miles to try to meet the cousin of a man. He smoked boonkie blunts, all type of shit to try to hang with Kwame. And still ain't met the man. Kwame would meet up with an ex-offender and a transformer lover before he meet up with Garrick. He already told Kev Lowe he would never meet Garrick. Who the fuck want to meet who want to be in public with a nigga all out of shape with a face that look like an oatmeal pie? He whispering in his yag cousin ear, what you think he gonna do to Kwame when he see Kwame?
Do the same thing, hell. Because you gonna keep talking about me when even if you don't put my name in the title or you put tears on there, and only people that's gonna know me is gonna goddamn listen to you.
Hey, Iceberg,
talk about that.
Now listen to this little crybaby ass bitch. So Iceberg let this little crybaby ass coochie come up, and he couldn't even wait. He don't know how to come up and wait for his turn to talk. He just come up and start popping his coochie as soon as he come up.
Excuse me, Earz.
Well, you interrupting, sir. If I'm talking to one person, you got to wait for your turn. That's how we do over here. But go ahead,
Thanks
sir.
for your opinion. Thanks for your opinion. The panel host let me up, so I'm addressing him. How you doing, Iceberg?
So he's gonna address the panel host, y'all, but he wants to subliminally talk to me. This boy chased me around everywhere. He just wanted to be in my presence. Okay, Kwame, you're in the presence. Let's see what Coochie Brown got to say.
I'm here. What's up? Gino with a J. Salute.
Yeah, good. You as a former cop, why are you up here with this loser felon promoting violence and talking about he done proved this and proved that? We are not the owners of Brunswick. We don't want to put out no narrative that somebody pulled some punk card and all this. We are all over 40. Nobody's meeting this angry guy at a park during Christmas to go fight.
Now, we start off with the guy, just doing what he does best, and that's trying to create a narrative, right? Because he wants to keep talking about, you pulled up at the park at 1 o'clock in the morning, and he was the guy that was sitting on the panel with me the whole time I'm driving to Brunswick. Y'all, it takes 3 hours to get to Brunswick, right? I showed where I was leaving at 8 o'clock. I had it in the title. I had Tariq's car as the avatar, as the thumbnail. I had in the title, hey, I'm on the way to Brunswick. You ain't got to try to pull up on my family. Now, his tough ass brother set on live the previous day, 2 o'clock in the morning, telling Earz, why don't I come to Brunswick? He invited me to Brunswick. I got it on video. The man invited me to Brunswick, talking shit at 2 o'clock in the morning. But when I show up at 10 o'clock at night, all of a sudden now he can't come and do what he claimed he gonna do. And then let's go before that. Remember when me and Kwame fell out on his panel and Kwame cried his eyes out for 2 days about Earz? Matter of fact, he cried his eyes out more days. And one of these days, I'm going to get to those videos where I can show all the shit he was saying after me and him fell out for days on days on days, all the shit he was talking on his own panel. Way before I said anything about the charge that the accusation that he was accused of taking coochie. See, it's all on video. But Kwame, he always tell y'all about videos, but he never show y'all the videos. I'm going to show y'all the videos. Trust me, I got them things about to upload.
That's juvenile, it's ignorant, it's angry, and I expect better from you two men. You being a married guy, former law enforcement, you shouldn't sit on a panel with this type of ignorance and stupidity. He can go to...
But we sitting on the panel with a dude that chased a woman around the car and punched through a window. How stupid you got to be making millions of dollars playing the game that you love and a woman gets you so much in your emotions, and you such a drunk baby, you such an alcoholic baby. Well, this man, all he does is drink alcohol and can't control his emotions. See, a stupid person can never control their emotions. So that's why he would know that he got millions of dollars lined up for him, and he'll go out there and he would jeopardize his whole career by punching through a window, and the evidence still on his arm. He'll jeopardize his whole career over a female. That's what we like to call a shit for brains. Same dude that'll go, instead of focusing on the playoffs, he at the house with a female that accused him of taking her vagina. The woman say, you took her vagina. I didn't say you took her vagina. The woman said, you took her vagina. You got to be a stupid motherfucker to try to throw away your NBA career to take some vagina.
Brunswick anytime he wants. He's from Brunswick, but if he wanted any mutual combat, as men, you go to a gym, you don't talk about it, you get it done. So all of this stupidity that you guys are doing, I really wish you guys would stop. And I'll go on mute.
Can I respond to that, or you?
I was specifically talking to Iceberg.
I'm talking to Iceberg, sir.
Oh, no problem.
So he came up here. He really wanted to argue with me, y'all. So me and Iceberg was already up here having the conversation. Actually, me and Iceberg was about to end the show. But this boy here was so much in his emotions. He came up here to try to get Earz' attention, y'all. Y'all see how much I control this coochie? Because when a nigga got coochie waves like this, he got to come up.
But I'm not going to respond to you. I'm only going to respond
I don't need you to. I'm talking to Iceberg.
Thank you, sir.
I done made that clear.
But I'm addressing
talking
Iceberg.
to Iceberg,
so why are you trying to respond for him?
Look at him, y'all. Look at that coochie thumping. Look at the coochie thumping, boy. He can't even control himself. Can't even wait for his own turn. Can't even talk to the host no more. Me and Iceberg was having all these good conversations. And then when this coochie come up, nobody can't talk but him. He want me to argue with him, though.
Talking to Iceberg, sir.
So I address the panel host, and you come off mute to speak for him. Got it.
No, sir. You spoke on me, so I want to respond on what you put out a narrative on me. You said it, so I want to address it.
Good. Go ahead and speak for Iceberg.
I'm not speaking for Iceberg. I want to address what you said.
Well, then let Iceberg address me. Let Iceberg address me.
That's why
I said.
So he's telling let Iceberg address me for him talking about me. How does that make sense? You're referring to me, but you want to hear Iceberg opinion about me? You want Iceberg to speak for, something that's not true. But see, when Biz wanted to come up and cry to him about his brother, that nigga, he sat right there and listened to a sex offender the whole time.
Iceberg, can I address it? That's
all I said.
You're speaking out of turn. I'm asking Iceberg, can I address what it is he said about me?
I'll wait for him to respond to you then.
Yeah, go ahead, Earz. I'll respond after you. Go ahead.
Coward.
So I'm a coward because I said I'll respond after, Earz?
Do y'all see how intelligent people have to deal with stupid people? He don't want nobody to talk, so coward. You gonna let him talk instead of just letting me talk, coward. Just childish, immature. This y'all daddy though. This y'all hero. This y'all king.
Yeah, he wants to interrupt it. But anyway, if he's still back there after I just tell it, all I need is like 30 seconds, right?
Oh, he left. On his own.
Yeah, it don't take me 2 fucking minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. It take this nigga a whole fucking show to run his damn mouth. And we gonna see. I should put a timer up here to see how long it takes this man to repeat the same shit over and over. And when you really just got simple answers, you could just go ahead and get it out in quick little 15 to 30 seconds.
Yeah.
He left on his own.
Well, anyway, we all done seen me pull down there plenty of times. It was no violence that I'm even speaking of. It was just everything that you asked me to do. And nobody said I pulled a punk card. I say a trump card, meaning your biggest point of your attack, that you so intimidating that I would never come to Brunswick, because that's what your brother said. From the very first discussion, you're talking about you came at 1:30 in the morning. No, I came with it in my title the whole way, and you was on the panel. And I didn't come to fight. I just said, if you're claiming that you're gonna do something to my family member, I'll give you the opportunity to do it to me. And that was your trump card, that this man kept saying the only reason I was talking is because I was in Orlando.
And we showed in real time that these niggas ain't what they try to act like. And see, it hurts Kwame feelings for y'all not to think he the biggest stumper in the world. But we don't hear this bitch ass nigga talking. He ain't bumped into nobody yet, like Charleston White said. You think this nigga ain't never been to Orlando? Yeah, he just talk a lot.
So that's what I came in response to. And then there were other times where I had my camera on in Brunswick because his brother said that I will not come to Brunswick. And I say, well, sir, when I'm in Brunswick, I'll hit you up. But when I did that, he said, you shouldn't be on camera. So when I did come through, I didn't even tell him. And then they came on YouTube and told y'all I was antagonizing the brother. It's not to fight, none of that. I'm just saying, if you want to have a conversation, but you can have a conversation. But nobody's going to be intimidated about what you trying to tell everybody on YouTube. That's what it's about.
Man, this is why this guy's channels are terrible. The longest questions in the world.
My channels are terrible, but I'm not the one with 400K subscribers and still getting the Earz numbers. I'm just saying. This boy here don't do nothing but talk about LeBron because he's so jealous that LeBron's career turned out where he think his career should have turned out. It's not nobody's fault that you was lazy. It wasn't nobody's fault that you was getting punked in the locker room. That they wouldn't give you the ball like Jermaine O'Neal. They told you was more like Jermaine Oatmeal. I need the ball like Jermaine O'Neal. Shut your bitch ass up. Go sit your coochie ass in the corner.
Longest answers in the world. Now that we heard that filibuster, Iceberg, I want to hear from you. I'm back to hear from the panel host.
Okay, so my response in reference to why I am up here, I believe your question is something to the effect of why I'm up.
What is wrong with you, Iceberg? You talking to a stick inviter? A nigga that watch other men on OnlyFans?
Up here on the panel with Earz and, talking about the things we're talking about. My response to that is because I fucking want to be. I mean, I don't really have much other reason or response.
My bad, y'all. Sometimes this thing, I don't know why this thing's sticking. My stream deck is sticking a little bit. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed in Iceberg, man, up here talking to a window puncher. Accused coochie taker. Yeah. A stick inviter. A nigga that's watching men on OnlyFans. Yeah, I'm disappointed in this.
Response I feel is necessary because this is the person that hit the link and I'm open to having a conversation with him. I mean, I don't know what more response you're wanting beyond that.
I'm not talking about up here just discussing things with him. I specifically talked about the violent part that you guys are participating in. I heard a statement like, I took away the intimidation factor by going to Brunswick and all these different things. That's inciting violence. And
This boy say it's inciting violence because I say I took away their Trump card. And that's them trying to act like they so damn tough. I always talking about you won't say that in a man face. A man don't do that. A man, he came at 1:30 in the morning. They want to ignore all the other times that I came through Brunswick. And his coochie ass brother wasn't nowhere to be found after he do all that popping on the internet. He over there claiming he want to fight Damn D so bad. Why don't you go pull up to Houston then, big badass? Yeah, Pacifically. I was trying to be Atlantically. He was being Pacific.
I don't think YouTube appreciates that platform being used in a tool in that way to try to make men look a certain way. And I'm saying you as a
Sir, you being lost your man card, sir. When you invite men to your penis, you are no longer in the man room, sir. Stop talking about man shit when you over there hanging with niggas that like Transformers. Well, we know you like Transformer too, as Antonio Barnes exposed you yesterday. Oh yeah, that was so funny, y'all. When I went back and looked at that, this boy didn't even know. This boy couldn't identify a woman, y'all. We'll get to that though. I don't want to get too ahead of myself.
married man, a former law enforcement, why are you engaging in that? That makes no sense. You're supposed to be a mature man, a married man. This man up here, this gentleman has showed out of control behavior going to a park to fight on Christmas night.
So his brother pulling up on rail and about getting his motherfucking cap peeled back. His brother literally pulled up on rail. Me and Rail did that for content. His brother really pulled up on rail. He pulled up on TY with a fanny pack. But he got a nerve to come up here and try to tell somebody else what they doing. This is amazing.
Is that the type of man you are as well? Because you saying you watch behavior and you come up here and you try to sound put together. But clearly something got to be off that you have an entire family and you're entertained by a man that will go to a park to fight during Christmas night.
Shout out to Cache on the super chat. Appreciate that. King Stone, I see you.
Do y'all see how men just listen and they wait for their turn to respond? Y'all gonna see the difference between men and a coochie in a minute.
In reference to your question, no, that's not anything that I've done. You haven't seen me do anything like that, so no, that's not something that I specifically do. But however, I don't have a problem with what this man does. He's a grown-ass man. He did that. That's the way he decided to approach that.
No, we still get paid for content. See, smart people know how to make alternate ways. So, yeah, the tip link is at the top, y'all. The Cash App is open.
Situation, and that is what it is. Will T.
Well, you dummy. Well, at least I got a job first. Punk Whisper. At least I got a job, for one. And two, I was already off, you dummy. I got paid to go home early.
Salute. But I don't, you saying that y'all are doing this, y'all are sitting up here doing that. I'm not sitting up here promoting any violence or any of that. If Earz said something about a situation that happened in the past and you're taking that as him talking violence or promoting violence or something like that, you are, welcome to take it that way. But I do not feel like I'm in any way, shape, or form promoting violence, and I don't think that's what he was doing either, talking about some things that happened in the past.
I don't know, Iceberg. You letting a window puncher sit up here on your motherfucking panel, bro. You might be promoting violence. You letting a known window puncher, balcony hanger, accused coochie taker sit on this panel and question you? I'm disappointed in you, No Bird.
I think that's exactly what you guys are doing, because I have videos of you guys 1 minute promoting that men are not tough and they're punks and they're this, and then the very next minute.
So saying that a man is not tough, saying that they're coochie, that's promoting violence? Let's hear some more from the dummy.
Promoting
What's good, Mom Boss?
RICO charges and RICO cases and calling cops. So I don't know which side of the coin you guys are on, if you're good guys or you're thugs. But at the end of the day, you being a married man, you already said that you wouldn't display the behavior of leaving during Christmas night to be at a park to fight a man at 2 o'clock in the morning. So clearly you and this man.
Boy, that boy pushed the time back every time he say this. What? It's going to be 3 o'clock in the morning next year, y'all. Next time it's going to be 5 o'clock in the morning. That boy going to push that time back every chance he get. But he's never going to mention he was on the panel with me the whole time I was headed to Brunswick. It was in my title. It was in the description. And his brother invited me at 2 o'clock in the morning. So if your brother can invite somebody in the middle of the night, why he can't show up at the middle of the night? He'll never answer that question.
They're not the same person. So I don't know if you're going through a midlife crisis or whatever you're going through, or maybe your hatred for me or whatever is making your vision jaded on this stupidity that you guys are engaging in. But it's very juvenile and it's very immature. No one's looking.
So his main objective up here, y'all, is to gaslight. He's hoping that me or Iceberg would get gaslighted on his insults, all the stupid shit that he keeps talking or whatever. We really don't, that shit don't bother us. That's why we just let this stupid ass nigga talk. See, the dumb people, they think that you got to argue with a fool to try to prove your point. There's nothing we can say to this idiot to prove anything to him. We can show this idiot every evidence in the world. He's not looking for evidence. He's looking for validation. He's looking for an argument. He wants to argue like a female. That's what coochies do. So we don't give him what he wants. And this frustrates him. It frustrates his baby daddy, Crater Face. Because that's what he does. He goes around and look for arguments with women and look for arguments with men and all that stuff. That's what coochies do. Yeah, we men, we not coochies. That's why we don't do what y'all do. They want us to act like how Biz act. They want us to act like how Garrick act. They want us to act like how Will Allen act. They want us to act like his coochie crew.
For tears, go to Brunswick, enjoy the Brunswick stew, enjoy the beaches, leave us Browns alone. Why did you have to announce? Nobody should announce they're going anywhere. I went to New York just this weekend. I didn't announce that I was there for Sears or nobody else because I'm.
Well, you announced when you went to pull up on TY.
An adult. And you guys should mature up and act like adults. And that's my opinion.
Trey Spec, this Miss.
Well, I see your boy Biz talking about women, kids. A nigga on the sex offender list for 18 years talking about what he gonna bring little kids, and you loved it, G-Money. You loved it. And according to your daddy, if a woman talks about your deceased mother, if a woman put all kind of violence on your family, anything goes, according to your daddy. So you agree when it's your daddy that says it.
Eve, good morning to you. So one thing you said there is that him and I are not the same person, and I think you're meaning,
Yeah, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. This nigga said me and Iceberg is the same person, y'all. Me and Iceberg have never met. How the hell can me and Iceberg be the same person? Now, he hates for people to come up to him and say, hey, why you hanging with that sex offender? Why you hanging with that punk whisperer? Why you hanging with a nigga playing with himself on YouTube? Why you hanging with a man that got them look like got the face of the moon? He don't want us to do that. Why you letting your brother do this and this, that? But he want to come up and ask Iceberg why he up here having a conversation with me. But we can't ask him why he in a room with an ex-offender. He don't want to talk about that.
We're not the same type of person.
Why he playing video games with a Transformer lover? He don't want to talk about that.
Person when you're saying that. And that's something that I just said probably, maybe 10 to 15 minutes before you hit the link. I talked about how I respect the fact that we come from very different backgrounds. We see things from very different perspectives, yet we are still able to engage in conversation with one another. 40 to splatter. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you. So, yeah, that would be my response to that. You know, you say we're not the same person. Yes, me and Earz are very much not the same person. I don't expect him to respond to things the same way that I do because we come from very different backgrounds.
And see, Iceberg, right now, whatever you saying is like want to a stupid person. Because in his world over there, in his coat, he speaks for the people that are in his chat. Like he's the people like the Punk Whisperer. He has to thank for the Punk Whisperer. The Punk Whisperer cannot get up here and have a conversation without using Kwame's words. He's going to tell you everything Kwame said. He's going to use all of Kwame's quotes. He don't have a brain of his own. He don't have his own jokes. He don't have his own idea of things. The people who listen to him, they say what he say. They don't have a mind of their own. So he doesn't have the equipment to understand what you're saying right now, Iceberg. I hope you understand that.
We have very different upbringings, but that does not mean that we can't get along, we can't respect one another, we can't actually agree on things.
Well, if I was, just me personally, if I was married and had a wife and I understood the...
If he was married and had a wife, you got to stop punching through windows if you want a wife. You got to stop hanging with these transformers. If you want a wife, you got to stop hanging with these motherfucking, with these goddamn ex-sex offenders. If you want a wife, he always want to tell y'all what he would do if he had. Should we tell him what we would do if we was in the NBA players, ex-NBA players? Should we tell him what it was, what we would do? Would we be over here trying to talk shit with small YouTubers, trying to stay relevant? Would we be dodging the smoke with Gilbert Arenas because he done embarrassed the fuck out you? Anton done embarrassed the fuck out you? Tommy done embarrassed the fuck out you? He can't compete with nobody. So what he do? He try to come back down here and talk about smaller YouTubers because he knows he has a bigger audience. So what he try to do? He try to slander our names, hoping that we don't be able to come up, hoping that we don't be able to expose his ass. Pause.
The importance of protection of a family and that union, that decisions that I make are made for me and my family and not just myself. And then I watch a man make selfish decisions, irrational decisions.
Now, this is a man that couldn't keep his family together. This is a man that does not, well, I ain't gonna say a man, this is a male that don't want his kids to meet each other because he all around the country, having babies all around the country that he don't want to claim. But he wants to tell a man with a family how he should be conducting himself as a man with a family. A man that can't keep a family. A man that his kids don't want to talk to him. I'm sorry, I keep saying man. We got to say male. Because he invites men to his penis, so we can't put him in the man category. He likes men that whisper in other men's ear. He like men that, likes Transformers. He like men that been on the sex offender list. So we can't put him in the man category.
It's just like Christmas night, go try to fight a guy who takes off a well-paying job.
Hey, man, this Punk Whisperer, his arms got to be tired. Damn. Punk Whisperer, when you going to fight for yourself? Because you fight for another nigga. If you fight for yourself as much as you fight for another dude, you'll be a bad motherfucker. God damn, boy. You and Willie, y'all arms got to be tired. All this motherfucking windmilling for another man. Sit back and enjoy the show.
To go try to fight. These are things that I would not surround myself with. And because of a wife that I protect and I love.
Well, you need to stop hanging around that sex offender because you're supposed to be protecting your kids. What type of male hang with a goddamn sex offender and a transformer lover and talking about they goddamn protect their kids? They need to protect their wife. You need to be protecting your boyfriend and your kids. and stop hanging around a damn sex offender. What kind of male hangs around a punk whisperer?
Should be giving mentorship to this young man and not try to question or worry about somebody on the other side. We're not the ones trying to meet somebody at the park to fight. I've never seen my brother or myself take off work to go try to address somebody like a tough guy.
He never seen his brother take off work to try to address somebody. So his brother didn't go try to address Rail. Got his whole black ass face blowed off. You think Rail wasn't gonna pop his motherfucking ass? He would have tried to goddamn fight Rail. And then you had G Money that took off work to try to go meet KB gay cousin. Why you ain't got nothing to say about your friend 86 Parrot going to try to meet your cousin? Took off work so he could go whisper in Kevlo brother ear. Going over to Kevlo brother house, want Kevlo brother to roll the blunts, cause he want to get a taste of what Kevlo brother been doing.
This is
got his pants sagging around openly gay man. Kwame, why you hang around a dude that sag his pants around openly gay men? That's up to you to explain. I guess you ain't gonna never address that.
Maturity at his fine.
So it's a lie? Oh, don't make me. Let me pull up the picture. My bad. Since Garrett says a lie. So you wasn't whispering in the punk ear, Garrett? So you wasn't whispering in the man's ear? You wasn't walking around the club with your pants sagging down? So this ain't you? This ain't you, Garrett?
Finest. And hopefully you guys get off of this for 2026 and mature up.
DC Block, salute. Mr. Phelps, I see you.
Can I say something real fast?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, if we were, yeah, and I'm on the panel and I was here before you, so I would let y'all go many times without interrupting. So this is how we do over here. I flash.
Thanks for allowing us. Thank you.
I flash. You would know I want even.
Well, I ain't never met Super. I know 1010, but you met Super. What was the big secret? We still wondering, Garrett, what was the big secret, Garrett? Garrett, what was the secret?
So, from a guy that's, obviously don't deal with us over here, he's giving us advice, right? But he will not give that same advice to his brother who pulled up on the same person for real. He pulled up on Rail. Now, me and Rail's situation was a prank. It was for YouTube. It was content. But what his brother did was in real life. He pulled up on TY in real life and tried to invite this man to violence. So if you're that type of person, like, your advice is not valid right now. Now, if somebody want to come up here and they never did that before, I'm willing to take that criticism.
So you say the whole live a Yag talk. So are you saying that 86 the Punk Whisperer is a Yag? I'm just talking about why he was sagging his pants. All he got to do is tell us why he had his pants sagged around these men. Why is he whispering in a man's ear? That's all he got to do. Coochie Kwame, can you explain that? Or you just want to deflect? Oh, it was loud in the club, huh? We ain't see him whispering in no women's ear. He don't know 1010 or Super. Why he whispering in this man's ear like he know this man? He know Kev Low. He want to know you. Why is he whispering in another man's ear? No, you must be talking stick talk. What is you talking about in this man's ear? Was you talking stick talk, stick talk, stick talk? Say, man, hey man, shout out to you and Super, man. I ain't mad at y'all, man. We all got bamboozled into this shit. You know what I'm saying? Tell Super, yeah, it was a casualty of war. Y'all didn't know what this man was trying to do. He was trying to use y'all because he was in his feelings because Gilbert told him he got punked in the locker room. So he called y'all on the false lie. Me, you, and Super, we had been killed our situation. And I had wanted it to stay like that. But being the coochie that Kwame is, he always want to try to throw somebody in front of him, even if it's his family. And now you see how he's attacking you and your family, and you can see what it is. The man feelings get hurt, and he try to use somebody else's collateral, even if it's his own family. Super said, oh, hell nah. This why he won't come over here. Y'all go hard. But he dying laughing at the video. Oh, shit.
I want to say, Earz, you was wrong.
Tell Super I ain't got no problem with him. I ain't got no smoke with him, bro. I was just defending myself. You know, I ain't had no problem with him no more. I was just defending myself. But you see how your family do. You see how your family do. And this is why it got to where it was at.
Wrong for doing that, cool. I can take that from him because he's never done that. But from a person that won't even tell their own circle that, I don't think, you know. Yeah.
Here's why your point doesn't make any sense. And Iceberg, here's why you should really question why you hang around a guy like this. You're not hanging with my brother. So him mentioning my brother as a deflection, it just shows you the level of immaturity. It's like a kid that just wants to, I'm not the only one. You're on a panel with tears.
Here come the deflection, y'all. I just said you shouldn't be the one that's up here trying to tell us what we should be doing. If you can't even tell your own brother, why are you pulling up on a man when the man already told you if you touch him, he gonna fuck you up. He gonna kill you. But since that man, and since Tarek so motherfucking coochie and so motherfucking tender, all it took was Rail to inbox his ex. I need to inbox her. Maybe that'll make that bitch ass nigga pull up. All it takes is a man to inbox his ex, and that nigga gonna pull up. All you gotta do is go up there and go to that pink pony and go see that little stripper that Kwame in love with. Oh, Kwame gonna pull up. Kwame ain't gonna pull up for nothing else, but he gonna pull up if you go mess with that white girl.
You're never going to be on a panel with my brother. You and my brother are not the same people, and rightfully so. But you're on a panel with this gentleman. You're on a panel with a person that's displaying the behaviors that I'm talking about. So for him to try to jump ship to somebody else, that just shows you it doesn't make any sense. He makes no sense. But you can go back to answering the question, because what I was saying was, before he interrupted, that you, with the protection that you know and that you have for your family, you've been in law enforcement, you've been around men that put their family first, and going to a park and leaving your job to go fight, that's erratic, insane behavior. Those type of behaviors.
Well, I'm making sense to everybody in the chat, even Kevlo and his brother that are watching. Everybody is making sense to everybody except for the coochies. The coochie gang, this don't make sense to, because, you know, y'all don't have the framework to understand shit. Trying to explain stuff to y'all and show y'all evidence, y'all will never get it. Y'all not looking for understanding. Y'all looking for that coochie shit. So this ain't for y'all to understand. We know you're a little slow, Garrett. That's fine.
Will lead to incarceration and all sorts of things. So you, as a cop, a former cop, you know these things. You know the signs of those type of situations. So I can't for the life of me understand why you're engaging in this type of stupidity.
Larry Wade III, salute. So to answer your question, going back to, you said I'm on the panel with, you know, Earz and the type of things that he has engaged in. Again, I'm on the panel with you. You did very similar thing in the TY situation, but in reference to protection of my family, you're talking like me and Earz know each other in person, like we're hanging out, like I'm taking my wife around him. What about any of this stuff that we're doing on YouTube is not protecting my family? How is my wife in danger because me and Earz are on a YouTube panel with one another?
That's just the dumbest shit a motherfucker could say. This nigga acting like I'm some kind of threat to Iceberg's wife, to Iceberg's family, because he's talking to me on YouTube. Is Biz a threat to your kids because you sit there because you sitting in a hotel's room with them? Is Garrett a threat to your family because he whispering in your cousin's ear? It don't even make no sense. But they telling me I don't make no sense. But they're listening to a man tell another man that him talking to me on the stage will put his family in jeopardy. Make this shit make sense, people.
I don't understand where you're going with any of that stuff, talking about me knowing how to protect my family and all of that stuff. This YouTube stuff and me sitting on a panel with Earz, a person who is actually contributing to society. I see him go to work and do air conditioning, all that stuff, work out here. How is that an...
Yes, you see all that because I upload all that. I show people actual work. We ain't seeing Garrett show nobody about how to, operate a truck, how to change a tire, how to change some brakes, how to change some oil. We ain't seen none of those fools over there show nothing. Nothing. Not even Kwame. He claimed he doing all this building. We don't see him doing a motherfucking thing. But riding in a truck and hanging in hotel rooms with goddamn ex-offenders and transformer lovers. That's all we see him do. Sit online for 16 hours a day. Claiming everybody talking about him while he talking about everybody. Running from all the smoke. He ran from Gil, broke his damn ankle trying to run from Gil, but he want to be so tough on YouTube. That punk whisperer ain't ran into nobody yet. But the day he run into somebody, I can bet you gonna see that bad body motherfucker get somewhere. He don't never want to run into Earz. We can bet that. But he was quick to go try to goddamn hang out with Kev Lowe.
Any way, shape, or form putting my wife or my family in danger.
No, I'm not saying it's putting your family at danger per se. I'm saying you having a family like that, you understand the protections of your family and seeing the behavior that this man is showing, that's erratic behavior. And you know that. So being that you're a family man, most family men make decisions not to be around people that show behaviors like this man. And if you're going to add my brother into the picture, then don't hang with him either. But at the same time, that doesn't exhaust.
See, this is where comprehension come in that Kwame cannot comprehend. What we said was, you don't say this to your own people. So we know you're not coming over here and saying this like it is beneficial to either one of me or Iceberg. Because your brother pulling up on people and hell, you acting like you didn't see it. So how is you over here telling Iceberg he shouldn't be on the panel with me, but you on the panel with a punk whisperer? You on the panel with a sex offender? Yeah, we're going to keep repeating that.
Of him from the things that he's been displaying online. Saying that you can't walk away from a situation, that it got to end in jail, death, or somebody off of the internet, like that shows the immaturity and a guy that can't let go. He has very low impulse control. And so I just can't for the...
This comes from a guy when Earz was gone for about 3 months. Couldn't let go. Everyone in line, please come back, Earz. I want you to come back, Earz. So you got to start making sense, sir. You're confusing everybody, man. We know you got shit for brains, but, we think that sometimes you're going to come up and say something that makes some sense.
The life of me wrap my finger around a married man with a family that seems to be put together. Like, is it an alter ego? Like, what is it that's keeping you around somebody with this type of behavior?
So you just want me to go away is what I'm hearing. For whatever reason, you just want me to disappear and go away because I don't know.
No, sir.
I don't know what me being married has to do with anything. I don't know what me having a family has to do with anything. I didn't actually mention your brother. I mentioned you. I mentioned your activity around the TY situation, not your brother.
Well, I'll talk about my activity around the TY situation because as a former law enforcement, you should understand that. And just as a man in general, if a man is making threats that he's going to come to my home, right? And then I didn't
come to your home, right? You mean like what's the dude that came to Kwame's house? What's his name, y'all? Somebody put it in the chat. The dude that came to Kwame's house and now he friends with. What's that dude name? Somebody let me know in the chat. D. Santana. D. Santana came to his house. Matt Barnes said he was coming to Atlanta, but he didn't pull up then.
Leave until I was invited. I am not a criminal. On that live video, I can take evidence into the courtroom outside of what you guys are trying to say to make it look a certain way. Sister T is on video saying, any one of my supporters, we are going to the Juicy Crab. Come up to the Juicy Crab. And so I came. And I addressed Sister T first and gave her a hug. And then I addressed the elephant in the room, which is a man saying that he's going to come to my house.
So you're admitting that you came to confront a man because he said he was coming to your house. Y'all watch the double talking, y'all. Watch the double talk. He's admitting that he was in his feelings because a man came by his boo thing job, said that he was going to come by his house. So he pulled up to a place with that in mind.
For whatever reason, who flew states over to come to Atlanta. So that's not me looking for a problem. That's me addressing a problem and warding it off before it gets to my doorstep.
That means you was looking for a problem because if you wanted to get it solved, you would have called the police, sir. That's how you handle stuff as a civilian. You would have went to the police department and you would have said, hey, here's this man that's on YouTube. He's pulling up to my girlfriend's job and he's threatening to come to my house. You don't go pull up on a man and then invite him outside for violence because that's what you did. It's on video. We got the video. We got the video. Somebody want to send me that video? I got a video of it, but I don't want to have to go searching for it. So if somebody got that video of when he pulled up the TY, somebody send me that video real quick. Let me know when you send it.
So that's legal for me to do, to go have a conversation with somebody that I was invited. Do you not? Are you?
And it was legal for me to come down there and have a conversation for somebody I was invited because Tarek invited me down to Brunswick. Tarek said, nigga, why don't you come down here to Brunswick? He say, okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go take it out on your brother then. That's all right. You only saying what you saying because you in Orlando. So I say, okay, that's fine. I could be there since you invited me. The very first time when me and him talked on the phone, when he called me because Kwame needs another man to handle his business, he called my phone and we had a discussion. And he said, what about when you got to come to Brunswick? I said, nigga, I'll be to Brunswick this week. I'll let you know when I'm down there. And that's what I did. And the bitch ass nigga wanted to get all on fucking Facebook and announce to everybody on Facebook that he had a problem with me so the police can get involved. That's what coochies do.
Going to say that what I'm saying is wrong, that Sister T is not on video inviting everybody to come to the Juicy Crab?
I'm not going to say that's wrong at all. That's not the actual issue that I had with what we were discussing. D Grant, salute. Ryan 111 or 1111, salute. That's not the issue I have with that situation, whether or not Sister T.
So can you tell me what your issue is?
Yeah, it's not whether or not Sister T invited anybody there or not. It's about you putting yourself in that situation, knowing that that situation existed there. You knew T.
Now, that's a very simple answer, but to a person with this level of stupidity, he does not have the framework to understand Iceberg's answer. It ain't about if you came there and if you was invited or none of that. The point is you came and put yourself in a situation, the same situation that you're claiming that I put myself in. That's the point.
TY was there before you got there. You knew that you and TY had whatever you want to call it. I ain't going to put a label on it.
And if you was around that time, nigga, you know that shit was intense. TY was talking big shit. Kwame was calling him what? Lip ring or some shit like that at the time. And he was claiming that he'll beat his ass and claiming that, nigga, I'll do something to you and I'll do this and that to you. Oh, trust me, Skinny got those videos. So while y'all try to act like it wasn't that big of a deal, no, nigga, you was sending all kind of threats to TY, nigga. But this man to come up here and try to act like he well put together. He'll try to come up here and act like what he did is not what he did. It's not what we saw. We saw it with our own 2 eyes.
On it, but y'all weren't basically seeing eye to eye on whatever it was. So you put yourself in that situation. Not saying legality or illegal. What did Earz do that was illegal that makes it very much different from your situation?
And I was also
You're
invited.
not being honest right now, Iceberg. Me and TY didn't have a situation at all. This grown man that you guys support went to harass a woman at her job.
Now, what that had to do with you, though? Unless that's your woman. So a guy that we support went to go harass a woman at her job. Nobody denied that. But what that got to do with you? Because you claimed that you didn't even know the woman at the time. Or all you knew her was from YouTube. So why did you go rush to go confront this man because he met up with a woman? He said he was going to come to your house, but if he didn't actually come to your house, why are you trying to confront a man? I heard D. Santana say he was coming to your house. He was going to come to the sea salt. You ain't never got there and go confront him. You became friends with him. So make this shit make sense. Yeah, that's his milk and magnesia. What's good, Lord King?
I understand you guys don't like white women, so it was cool that she was white. But if a man went to a black woman's job to harass her while she's at her place of work,
you would love it. You would love it if a man went in and harassed a black woman. But hell, it bothered you to see that man go bother that white woman. But this boy protecting white women, boy. But he protecting white women with his life.
and you go film and do all that, that's what he said. And because he got kicked out of that establishment, it's on video. He blamed it on me and said, Kwame got me kicked out. I'm going to go by that nigga house. And you don't threaten me to come by my house. That's in the state of Georgia, that's an actual threat. You don't threaten somebody to come by their home.
But you can threaten people's family. You see how all this double talking is starting to, show? That's why he left up out of here, because he can't stand to hear himself double talk. He can't stand for me to point out his double talk, the dumb shit. He about to go live, y'all. Guaranteed.
But again, I was covered because I got invited. And of course, me as a man, I'm direct. So once I see you, once I'm invited to a place.
Well, Matt Barnes invited you to a place. Why you ain't go pull up? Man. Matt Barnes put his dick in your mouth. Why you ain't go pull up, man?
And I see you there. Yes, let's have a conversation. My conversation went like this. I didn't know we had smoke like that. That's me trying to get an understanding. That's not me coming there and saying, hey, let's fight. That's me confused. Hey, little guy, why did you fly to this state and say that you're going to come by my home? That's dangerous, first of all. And number two, I didn't know we had an issue like that. So what's the issue? That's what grown men do, sir.
You're missing my point, because again, it's not about any of what you.
Of course he's missing your point, Iceberg. You can't tell a dummy shit. His brain will not process what you're saying. He's not trying to hear your point. His brain does not have the tools to understand what you're trying to say, Iceberg. We all know what you're trying to say. You put yourself in the same situation, but this boy want to justify it.
You were just discussing, it's not about whether you were in the legal right to go there or any of that. It's about the fact that you put yourself in that situation. And I'm trying to see what is the difference between you putting yourself in that situation in that restaurant and Earz being in a park or wherever he was.
I was invited.
The situation is totally different. It's not 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30 in the morning on Christmas night. It's in the middle of the afternoon to have a conversation with a man that you keep saying, I put myself in that situation. As a man, you're supposed to put yourself in a situation when you have kids at home and a man is saying he's going to come by your home for no apparent reason. Aren't you, or wouldn't you go to the front door if somebody's knocking on the door as if they want to come in? Wouldn't you go to the door to see what someone's there for?
What?
Yeah, if somebody's at my house. This nigga tried to move the goalpost and say, wouldn't you go to your front door if a man came to your front door? Yes, if they're at your front door. You went out your way to where somebody else was minding their business. And this boy trying to make it like somebody came to his house. I would love to see this dummy in court try to pull this type of shit.
Because that's what I essentially did. I went to the door to see what the issue is. You're not.
Well, you.
Oh, once again, got that bus life mobile. That bus life mobile always fucking up.
Breaking up. You went out.
Hey, well, I got a chance to speak until he come back because he's breaking up. Nobody muted him.
And everybody know that it ain't no use of trying to talk while he's, you know, even when he stopped talking and he on the panel, if you try to talk, he's going to interrupt. And he wants to argue like a coochie. See, real men ain't about to sit here and try to engage in no back and forth. I ain't about to try to have no hollering match with this fool. That's what coochies do.
But I was invited also, and that's on video. It's on video. So if he's back, he could go ahead and speak.
He's still on mute right now. But I don't think he's understanding the point that I'm attempting to make when we're talking about this. I don't care what him and TY had going on. I don't care whether it was legal or not. That's not anything that I'm attempting to dispute. He might have got a call or something. He'll probably be back, y'all. That's not anything I was attempting to dispute. I'm talking about him knowing that TY's in that restaurant, knowing that him and TY got static for whatever reason, whether it's because he said he's going to go by his house, whether it's because he went to the club where JJ was, whatever the reason is, him and TY had whatever static they had.
Hey,
right?
Can I throw in something real quick before he come back on? Because I know he's going to not let me talk. Okay, for one, I was invited. And then for two, I didn't come at 1 o'clock in the morning. And even if I did, the previous day, he was talking that shit at 2 o'clock in the morning. So if you can be up 2 o'clock in the morning talking shit, if I'm up there at 10 o'clock because it wasn't 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning is when I left. But I was on live the whole time on the way up there, which he was on live with me.
So y'all, if somebody's talking shit at whatever time, if somebody pull up because you invited them to pull up, at whatever time, does that make a difference? Because according to Kwame, fighting hours are 9 to 5. Yeah, fighting hours are 9 to 5. You can't, outside of 9 to 5, you know, you can't come up. So a nigga could talk shit and invite you for a fight at 2 o'clock in the morning, but if you pull up at that same 2 o'clock in the morning, oh, it's too late, I got to go to work. Because that's what the nigga told me, y'all. I swear to God, when I pulled up the very first time and when the nigga was talking all that crazy shit and I told him, like, hey, I'm in town. It wasn't 2 o'clock in the morning then. The nigga, I got to go to work in the morning, man. Yeah, you got to go to work. That'd be the best thing. Because fucking with me, you'll fuck around and never work again.
With my camera on, with it in the title. So that was not to fight. That was to come to the invite that the man said. The reason I was saying what I was saying because I was in Brunswick and he was going to take it to my brother. Even he went and confronted the man about what he said about that. And I told him, if he don't come show up to do what he's claiming he going to do to me, because that's what he invited, and he'd rather do it to my brother, I'm going to make sure I have that reported. So just in case when I leave, if something happens to my brother, it's already documented. So I gave him the opportunity to do what he invited me to do.
Carlos Franklin, salute. So, and my point that I wanted to make in terms of the way that he's addressing this, right? So anytime I go back and try to reiterate the point that I'm trying to make about him just putting himself in that situation of being in that restaurant and all of that.
And I want y'all to take note of what type of stick puller Garrick is. So Kwame come in the chat. I don't know if Kwame got this nigga Garrick fucking tied into his account, but everywhere Kwame go, Garrick go. Kwame lead the chat, Garrick lead the chat. Kwame come back, Garrick come back. How does he know when Kwame is coming in somebody's chat? Ain't that weird? That boy wait for Kwame to pop out just for him to pop out. That's crazy, ain't it? Fucking Buzz Life mascot. You right.
He's diverting it. You know, first it's about T.Y. saying that he was going to pull up to his house. Then it became about T.Y. pulling up to the club, the strip club or whatever, and getting thrown out because now it's about him harassing JJ. So what is it? Is it about the time of the day? Because I really don't care whether it's 1 a.m. on Christmas Day or your birthday or Mother's Day. I don't care what day it is. I don't care what time it is. The whole point that I'm trying to make is about a person putting themselves in the situation. Now, at the very beginning of the conversation when he asked the questions, I already said that I would not put myself in the situation that Earz put himself in, whatever damn time it was, wherever he was, whether it was in the park in front of somebody's house, whatever. I already said that I would not put myself in that situation.
Iceberg Ben said that. See, but unlike them coochie ass niggas, see, Iceberg can tell me something and I not get offended. Because I know me and Iceberg have a different understanding of life anyway. And I definitely value that.
So why can't he comprehend that the point that I'm trying to make is that he has put himself in very similar situations, and I wouldn't put myself in that situation either, but he's wanting to have a problem with me for just having conversation with Earz.
And I wasn't trying to deflect on saying, hey, somebody else did it. I'm just saying the person that's coming up and telling me that I did something wrong, you obviously are not.
Yeah, man, I got to let y'all know what time fighting hours is, man. Fighting hours is between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. You know, after 5 p.m., you can't pull up to fight nobody, according to Kwame Brown. No after hours fighting, y'all.
Telling the people in your own circle, because you don't get along with us, so we don't think that you're coming up here to tell me what I did wrong is good for my health, because you don't even talk to the people you care about that same activity, because your brother pulled up on rail, and you know what I'm saying, and because he knew he didn't have a gun and he was looking for a situation, and and he doesn't want to acknowledge that. So if you're not going to acknowledge that, we can't take you serious. That was my point. That's why I brought up his brother, and I brought up the situation with him and T.Y. Because if T.Y. would have had a pistol and would have felt a threat for his life, because like you said, you seen this man on YouTube and decided to pull up knowing that you and Sister T wasn't seeing eye to eye, or you and him wasn't seeing eye to eye. And you invited the man to come outside. And if you want to talk about invites, since you pull up for invites, why you didn't do that same pull up for an invite with Matt Barnes? Since you missed the pull up because you was invited.
Yeah,
Gil invited him a couple of times. And then when those guys that Gil sent to that restaurant, right, which I showed the pictures, when them guys showed up, and you claim that if anybody pull up on you, you got something for them, why you broke your ankle trying to get out of there when you say Gil sent those big guys at that restaurant? And I wish you would deny it, because I got the text messages.
Yeah, Keanu Teal, you said, and you just reminded me of something that he said. You said the Juicy Crab ain't your damn home. He asked me when he was talking about that stuff, you know, talking about the T.Y. stuff and everything, said T.Y. threatened to pull up to his house and all of that. And then he tries to spin that when he's putting the situation to me, talking about if somebody knocks on your door, aren't you going to answer? Well, the Juicy Crab is not your door. If T.Y. came to your door, you damn right, I expect you to meet him at your door with the fucking shotgun and him looking down the barrel of that motherfucker. Absolutely. If any YouTuber shows up at the door of your house, I expect them to be met with the fucking barrels of the shotgun.
And not to cut.
Unless you're Armando. Unless you coochie like him, then nah. Nigga come to your shit, you hide.
Cut you off, but the guy that actually came to his house, he friends with now.
Yeah, that's true. Trey Spectors, I appreciate you. You said always appreciate the logic. Did you hear what I just said, Kwame, in reference to what you were
Yeah, I
talking
sure
about?
did. And I see why you guys sit on panels together, because you guys spin narratives, because you're trying to say, you keep continuously saying that me and T.Y. had a situation. We didn't have no situation.
That's a motherfucking lie, and I'm pretty sure Skinny could debunk that. Nigga, you was calling T.Y. lip ring. You was telling him he could get his zipper caught up in your lip. His lip ring caught up in your zipper, which is some very yag-ass shit. We know you like to invite men to your penis. You was saying all kind of violent shit to T.Y. See, this boy forget that he's on camera when he says all this stuff. Yeah, he was telling T.Y. to come get his motherfucking, come get his lip ring in his zipper. That's what he was telling T.Y. at the time. But they ain't have no problem.
You're just going to write your wrong police report up because you don't like Kwame. But the truth of the matter is...
What do you want to call it then? What do you want to call the
I want to call it what it
that
is.
you had?
But don't you remember that, though, strong-ass Manny? You don't remember when he was telling T.Y. that he need to come get his lip ring tied up in his zipper, or caught up in his zipper or some shit like that? You don't remember that?
What do you call the interaction you had?
I want to call it what it is. A man came to harass a woman, and then once he got thrown out by security, he just made up saying that Kwame got me thrown out. So I can't help what a psycho decide to say. And
So
for
that's
you to
why
have the back of a person that would fly in to harass a woman at work, that says a lot about your character, because you don't want to say it how it actually happened. A man flew in from Philadelphia to Atlanta to go by a woman's job that he never met, he does not know.
And why did you feel like you had to be Superman to protect that white woman that you claim that you didn't even know? So he's telling you why he pulled up on T.Y. because T.Y. went by that woman's job. He wanted to be super saver.
In order to try to think he's harassing me. But again, I had nothing to do with that situation, just like I have nothing to do with you trying to say that we had an issue. So again, the issue that I had was a man stating.
What? He just said he had no issue, but now within one breath, y'all, says the issue I had. Listen to him. Listen to the double talking, y'all. I didn't have an issue with the man. The only issue I had. Listen to him.
To do with that situation, just like I had a job that he never met, he does not know, in order to try to think he's harassing me. But again, I had nothing to do with that situation, just like I have nothing to do with you trying to say that we had an issue. So again, the issue that I had was a man stating that they're going to come by my home. Once I got the legal reason.
So that's an issue, right? He said they didn't have an issue, but he had an issue with the man saying that he's going to come by his home. Why would a man say he's going to come by your home if y'all don't have an issue? Just double talking stupidity.
To be there, which is Sister T, invited me. You can no longer say that I went there for anything, buddy, because it's on camera that I was invited by Sister T. So you guys try to run whatever narrative you want to run, but I got the video, buddy. And Sister T is on video saying, ooh, Kwame, good to see you, Kwame. So it's cool and all. You can run your narrative that you want to run, but it's on video.
It's also on video of her saying, "What are you doing here, Kwame?" you said you was in the area, so it kind of contradicts what you're saying. Go ahead, Iceberg. I just want to throw that
Nothing
in.
don't contradict what I'm saying. It's on video, sir. And I was invited. Neither one of y'all are saying that, no, Sister T didn't invite you. That's not what y'all are saying, because you know it's on video that I was invited. Everybody was invited. Hell, all y'all could have came. Everybody on YouTube could have came, if I ain't mistaken, because I think that's exactly what she said.
And then you also just said that I didn't have an issue.
Man,
The
I
only
didn't know
issue I
Iceberg was
had.
two people, but okay. Iceberg has a twin or something.
Well, we're both just speaking on what you
I
said,
know.
sir. We're here
But
to engage in
when
conversation,
I
sir.
came back to the panel, Iceberg said, Kwame, did you hear what I said? I said, yes. I start to respond to Iceberg. And every time I'm responding to Iceberg, now you're talking. So it's weird that Iceberg asks me questions and it's followed up by you. That's kind of fucking weird.
Well, when you gave an answer, I am putting in on the answer. You said I didn't have an issue,
You
but
putting in on my answer? What are you talking about?
only issue. So we're trying to get an understanding.
So he pretty much just want to argue. I mean, that's what cooches do. So I mean, I shouldn't be shocked that he wants to argue.
You know what you mean when you say I didn't have an issue, but the only issue I had was him saying coming by my house. So why didn't you have the police go and handle that instead of you going to?
I don't understand the way that you speak. You're trying to add to my answer. I didn't ask you to add to my answer. Iceberg can respond to what I said. What you're saying makes no sense, sir.
Well, does it make sense to you, Iceberg, what I just said?
Yeah, I understand what you said here. Yeah.
It doesn't.
Does it make sense to the chat what I said to him just now? Where a man says I had no issue, then turn around and say the only issue I had. Does that make sense to everybody? See, this dummy don't sound smart to nobody but some dummies. He sound real smart to dummies. Let me see if I can find this TY video.
I don't understand.
To nobody. You trying to add to my answer. That makes no sense.
Kwame, so what I don't understand about the answer that you gave is you started off talking about TY going to the club and you say that, you know, where the woman works and threats and all that stuff, and he got thrown out, and then apparently he blamed getting thrown out on you. Then you flip to say that he threatened to come to your house or something like that. I'm just confused on what you're saying is your reasoning for having the interaction in the restaurant with him. Is it the threats to come to your house that he didn't actually do? Is it because he went into the club and did whatever he did there and blamed it on you? That's where I'm a little confused on that.
I don't know what your confusion is. Maybe you can't hear. Your confusion should not be confused by anything, because I literally said what the reason why. I said one reason was because. What's up, boy? Chilling. I already told you. Hey, they finna go live and talk about us now. I'm at Mob House, y'all.
Yeah, he at the Transformer Lover house, y'all. Now he ain't gonna want us to speak on what he doing at a dude house that, you know, got caught looking at Transformers on X. He ain't gonna want to talk about that. He don't want us to say nothing about that. Y'all, we ain't gonna say nothing about him at the Transformer house. The dude that, you know, rock with the Transformers. We ain't gonna ask that question, y'all, because Kwame Brown gonna say that we hating because he at a Transformer Lover house. Buying weed, which he done told us that he getting his weed from Mob. Then he want to be mad because we said on YouTube. Stop snitching on that man.
I'm ready to get mad. Hey, but I already said it real nice and slow, and I don't understand what's so hard about this. A man said, "How you doing?" A man said he would come. Now,
You're breaking up.
Why can't both of those things? One is to cover you guys trying to say I did something illegal, because there's nothing illegal about being invited.
Who said you did anything illegal? Nobody said that. You're the one who.
He's trying to change it to a legality situation, y'all. Nobody ever said what he did was legal. He just said there's no difference in what you did and what Earz did. Y'all both put yourself in situations that he wouldn't put himself in. But y'all see how he try to spin it? See, you have to slow this shit down and go over it, because he says stuff and he tries to move on and he tries to move goalposts. That way you don't, you try. He wants you to not be able to keep up with him, especially when you catch him in a lie.
Keep saying
All
that.
of you guys said it. You guys made videos about it.
Nobody
No.
said you did
I'll
anything
show the
illegal.
videos of
I just
everybody
say
talking
if
about,
you felt threatened, why not just have
No. I'll show
police
the video. See, the hit
talk to
dog
him?
is hollering. I'll show the videos of when they said I could have went to jail and all this other stuff.
Did I
And I'm
say
saying
that?
that's no way possible happened because I was invited. And you know I was invited. And then number two, yes, I went there because he said he was going to come by my house. If any one of you men say you're going to come by my house, me and you are going to have a conversation. That's 100% guaranteed.
Okay,
Well,
so
by
both
that
reasons.
logic, I
is
was
why you went.
invited. I was invited also, and I was told that somebody was
Hey,
going to hurt
Mark,
my
you'll go to
family
a
member.
park at 1:30 in the morning on Christmas night.
Well, sir, I
So
didn't go.
TJ did that. He
I
didn't
I
invite you
left.
at Christmas night.
I left at 1:30, sir, and I was online the whole time I was on my way with it in my title, and you was on the panel talking to me as I was in Brunswick. So I mean, you can steer that narrative, but the truth is on video.
So, I don't know what he's trying to do over here. I don't know.
I'm not trying. I'm not trying to do anything, brother. I'm not.
All right, y'all. Real quick, I found the video. I don't know if it's the best one, but I found it on somebody's channel. So real quick, let's go look at the video real quick. Because, Kwame never tells the truth. So instead of, listening to him, let's just watch it for ourselves. Since he'll never tell the truth. Let's just watch it for ourselves. Hold on, let me make sure I blow it up so everybody can see it. So everybody can see it.
Yeah, they laughing at T.Y. Time out there.
Sister T.
Oh,
Hey, Sister T. How you doing? Good to see you, Sister T.
Kwame.
How you doing?
What the hell you doing over here?
I'm trying to see what's
Look,
Oh,
up with this
T.Y.,
guy.
look.
What'd he say at the gate? So if he was invited, why does Sister T have to ask him, what are you doing here? I was trying to see what's up with this guy. Is that not confronting another man? You didn't come to see Sister T. You came to see this guy. If this was played in court, what do you think a judge will say? Well, you're saying right there, sir, that you're coming to see this guy. And you're saying on this video that you had an issue with him because he went by this female's job that has nothing to do with you, because he said that he was going to go by your house. Why didn't you just call the police, sir? As a man, I was supposed to go I was supposed to go where he at as a man. No, you're supposed to call the police, sir. Because you're not a criminal, remember?
What the hell you doing?
I ain't know there was no pressure on me and you like that, T.Y.
I'm trying to eat.
You looking for me?
Was I looking for you?
I don't know.
Right
You keep
now.
talking about sea salt. I ain't know we had no
We
pressure
eating
like
right
that.
now. Ain't nobody looking for
Me and you ain't got
nobody.
no pressure, dude.
What you mean? What kind of pressure you
Me and you, I'm asking. You looking for me at sea salt?
You care my stuff looking for me.
I'm saying
so-
you keep saying sea salt. What you saying that for?
Because I'm gonna eat there. I'm right
You gonna
there.
eat that? You just want something to eat.
Well,
Okay,
what
don't
the
keep
fuck?
mentioning my name on none of that shit. You a
What you mean?
grown
You
ass
want-
man.
look,
I'm a
you
grown
making
man.
content about
Don't
me.
mention my name
making
on none of
content
that
about
shit,
me.
little boy.
I can do
I'm
whatever I
telling you.
want, man.
I'm telling you.
Now, does this not look confrontational? Man telling he do what the fuck he want. Now watch what Kwame does after that. After he comes, confront the man, starts an argument with the man. All this is on video.
I can do whatever I want.
Bitch ass nigga.
So you ain't had no issues, but you go in there and then you call the man out his name. And he calls you out your name. And then what you do? You try to antagonize the guy to come outside.
Come outside with it.
Did you not just invite a man to come outside with it? You see, these videos Man, can't beat these videos.
Shit.
Oh, Kwame just came in and left.
Got some
I
content
guess
for
he
you.
just wanted to see T.Y. and Sister T. So you don't I'm over here chilling, but I got to see what's going on. Hold on. Let me make sure, because ain't nobody going to do nothing.
Bitch ass nigga acting like it's like that, nigga. Let's get it understood. That bitch nigga just want to eat. Let's get it understood. That bitch nigga just hungry. That deer in the head, like, look, I love that.
He knew what was here. We were here. You don't live that far from here, T.Y. You should have known that probably going to happen. I didn't know you didn't live that far. You don't live far from here at all.
That's the look I
don't do
live
that.
for.
Why you think I played it off the way I do?
I thought it was an open invite. And that's what the person put, because that's what he's been lying about. It was an open invite. But we all see he came there, for one, for content, and two, he came there for confrontation. It's all on video. And this is why you have to record this shit and document it, because you get down a year or so and the boy will lie so damn much and forget that he's on video.
I want you to play it off too, okay? Don't let him and nobody.
That's the look I motherfucking live for.
And look at him bragging on him coming up there and confronting the man and trying to play like the man was scared of him. The man called you a bitch ass nigga too, and you ain't do shit, but you pulled up. Now, Iceberg, why was you on a panel with a guy with this type of behavior? Iceberg, I got the same question that Kwame had for you. Why was you on a panel talking to a guy that displayed this type of behavior?
Sister T and T.Y. having
that's
all
the
the
motherfucking
time.
look I live for, goddamn it.
You better not make no phone
Yeah, I
call.
see that
Give me
right
the
here
phone,
for
T.Y.
bitch ass
Don't
nigga.
be doing that.
All right,
Let it
I
go.
live for, nigga.
Okay. Fuck that.
All
For
that
real.
6 point, 6
Yeah,
point. Don't mention my
fuck
name
that.
and none of that
For
little
real.
kid
You know
shit.
what that was.
Damn, is your name 6 Point? Don't mention my name and none of that little shit. So you would show a court that you pulled up because the man was mentioning your name, that you were in your emotions about a woman that you claim you don't even know, that you was in your feelings where you pulled up. That's on video, sir.
I told you, nigga, I'm grown, nigga.
That was no.
Don't mention my name and none of that kid ass shit.
Well, you
Or you gonna be in front of a
saw
man,
that.
boy.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah.
Damn, I tried to damn smooth this shit over. You trying to fight. No fight.
Yeah, I see you little red Ford,
okay.
Wipe yourself off.
Yeah, man. We just have to sometimes, we have to see those receipts, man. Because this boy here, he'll come and tell y'all anything, man. Them receipts don't lie, though. Now let's get back to the video. Let's get back to Bird. Me and Bird.
I'm trying to do anything. You guys are always thinking I'm trying to do something. I'm just asking questions. You up here every day asking questions about me and asking questions about this sector. And then as soon as somebody pull up and ask y'all questions, it's all hell break loose. It's a cry fest. If you guys are going to examine other men, then other men are going to examine you. That's just a simple law of nature, sir. And you up here, sitting up here with...
Well, why are you crying when we're examining your behavior right now? Right now, we're examining the behavior of y'all males, because y'all are not men. And you up here crying.
You sitting with a guy that showed the worst behaviors on YouTube, talking about all kind of things with children and women, but then you'll sit and have a moral high ground like you're hanging with the best people in the world. And I think it's absurd, and somebody got to call it out.
Y'all, I got the worst behavior on YouTube. Now, I wasn't on the sex offender registry for 18 years. I'm not on YouTube yelling at the top of my lungs, calling women bitches. Hell, this man is even calling your brother a bitch. This man is even calling your brother out his name. This man is disrespecting your own niece. This man that's been on the registry for 18 years, told your little cousin, Kev Lowe's daughter, that he was going to bring her gifts in a sexual way. So you letting a man disrespect your own family, then turn around and be mad at Kev Lowe because me and him had a back and forth where we both were disrespectful and we both, like men, went on ahead and said, all right, both of us were wrong. Both of us were wrong. But now you sitting here and make excuses for him and Craterface because both of them continuously disrespect your family. And all you do is come up here and try to deflect.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing because Biz has been showing the most. You said I showed the worst behavior. I mean, I wasn't on the list for 18 years. I didn't say I was going to deliver presents to an underage girl. I didn't cuss out women over and over and over and over. So I think I get the right to dispute that.
And then I ain't even mentioned his brother, you know, having sex with young girls that he admitted to. Having little trapper keepers, little girls in high school that he pick up and hook up with his homeboys to have babies from. Dudes that put up dead people's pictures, talk about dead people. I talked about some hypothetical children. And I was talking to a woman that tried to put me in the same boat as your homeboy. I talked about a woman that had the nerve to talk about my deceased mother. See, they don't like to mention that, but they like to try to act like I'm around here running around like the dudes over there in that sector. And then when I said that, I was still cool with Kwame. Why was he still kicking it with me if he had a problem with that type of behavior? So he don't want Kwame to he don't want Iceberg to talk to somebody that display that behavior. But he was okay when I was still his homeboy and I displayed that behavior. Somebody make that make sense. Why he ain't call me out when I did it? Somebody tell me that. Why when I said what I said about Lonnie, why he didn't call me out? We were still cool. If he got something to say about it now. Yeah, a narcissist will say anything.
But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he just has an interesting way of thinking. I don't really comprehend the way that he puts thoughts together. I don't know. He can hang with Biz every day, shout him out and all of that, but it's a problem who I'm associating with on YouTube. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know.
It's not a problem. It's just I'm just bringing it to your attention that you have no moral high ground, and it's a little bit alarming. You're hanging with guys like Pierce.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop eating and talking on my panel, bro. That shit is disgusting, and I don't want to hear you fucking talking with food in your mouth. Real.
Yeah, damn. Well, he pissed Iceberg off. I ain't heard Iceberg get mad the whole time. This nigga want to start talking with a mouthful of something. I don't know what he had a mouthful of, but he just got the mob house. And he just started stuffing his mouth immediately. And now he want to talk on goddamn YouTube with his mouth full. Just childish.
Real talk.
Oh man, that's so tough. All you have to do is say, "Can you please, clear your food?" There's no problem.
I didn't think I needed to tell a grown man and not talk with food in his mouth. Fuck. KTC.
Okay, you
salute.
got your moment to shine. You got it, my man. You got tough. But anyway, I'm not eating right now, so I'm not gonna let you rage quit. I really want to know
how the fuck am I gonna quit my own panel? Simba, salute.
Well, I don't want you to rage, throw me off the panel. So can we move past that? Because it sounds like you're a little upset.
I don't have to raise
Can I continue?
Anything.
I'm saying my voice is clear.
Oh, we got a birthday in the area. Man, shout out to Musso, man. Happy birthday to you, homeboy. Enjoy your day.
Now, so can I continue now? I did what you asked. You yelled, Drill Sergeant. Can I continue now?
Please do.
Thank you, sir. You're over here with this gentleman who's behaving the same ways that you're trying to point out. So I just find it really weird, the moral high ground that you guys try to take. given the past that you guys have. I mean, this guy's emancipating, proclamating 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds, 14, maybe 15, and all this other stupidity.
What? Y'all, we caught him slipping, y'all. We caught him slipping. We caught him in the middle of a slander, y'all. Let me let y'all just hear what he just said about a guy again. Now, I don't know who he's talking about, so I had to check to see who he was talking about. So let's hear that little slander again.
Man, my voice is clear now. So can I continue now? I did what you asked. You yelled, Drill Sergeant. Can I continue now?
Please do.
Thank you, sir. You're over here with this gentleman who's behaving the same ways that you're trying to point out. So I just find it really.
And he didn't say tears this time. He said, you're with this gentleman, the gentleman that's on the panel. He didn't say no name. He just was referring to the gentleman on the panel, right? And what did he say that gentleman did?
Weird, the moral high ground that you guys try to take, given the past that you guys have. I mean, this guy's emancipating, proclamating 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds, 14, maybe 15, and all this other stupidity.
Did this man just accuse me of doing something with an underage person? Did he really just try to put that type of jacket on me? No, allegedly. He didn't use no nicknames. He just flat out tried to put some underage activity on Earz. Well, I ain't gonna say Earz, on the gentleman that's on the panel, which happened to be Earz the Wabbit God. Continue on, Mr. So I'm so smart that I didn't just say what I just said. Now watch, he's gonna deny what he just said, y'all. He literally just specifically said ages. Let me play that again for the slow people in the back. Just because the slow ass nigga in the back. You know, Kwame is a little slow and we know he listening. Or he might be live, I don't know. But let's just make sure we hear what he said again.
The shotgun.
And not to cut you off, but the guy that actually came.
Just said Kwame.
Guys, spend TY police report. Do you want to call it thrown out? So that's you to have your Philadelphia met, but again, meant to be there, which is Sister T.
It's also it kind of
exactly what she said. You're talking, so it's weird that
what you said. So it's for that
trying to add to my answer.
Yeah, or something like that. I'm just confused on what you're saying is your reason. The club name.
You're really. I'll show the videos.
I left at 1:30, sir, and I was online the whole time. I was on my way with it in my title, and you was on the panel talking to me as I was in Brunswick. So I mean, you could steer that narrative, but the truth is on video.
So, I don't know what he's trying to do over here. I don't know.
I'm not trying to do anything, brother. I'm not trying to do anything. You guys are always thinking I'm trying to do something. I'm just asking questions. You up here every day asking questions about me and asking questions about this sector. And then as soon as somebody pull up and ask y'all questions, it's all hell break loose. It's a cry fest. If you guys are going to examine other men, then other men are going to examine you. That's just a simple law of nature, sir. And who's you up here sitting up here with a guy that showed the worst behaviors on YouTube, talking about all kind of things with children and women, but then you'll sit and have a moral high ground like you're hanging with the best people in the world. And I think it's absurd, and somebody got to call it out.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing because Biz has been showing the most. You said I showed the worst behavior. I mean, I wasn't on the list for 18 years. I didn't say I was going to deliver presents to an underage girl. I didn't cuss out women over and over and over and over. So I think I get the right to dispute that. But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he just has an interesting way of thinking. I don't really comprehend the way that he puts thoughts together. I don't know. He can hang with Biz every day, shout him out and all of that, but it's a problem who I'm associating with on YouTube. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know.
It's not a problem. It's just I'm just bringing it to your attention that you have no moral high ground, and it's a little bit alarming. You're hanging with guys like Tears.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop eating and talking on my panel, bro. That shit is disgusting, and I don't want to hear you fucking talking with food in your mouth. Real talk.
Oh man, that's so tough. All you have to do is say, "Can you please, clear your food?" There's no problem. You
I
don't
mean,
have to
I didn't
turn up
think
like
I
that.
needed to tell a grown man and not talk with food in his mouth. Fuck. KTC.
Okay, you
salute.
got your moment to shine. You got it, my man. You got tough. But anyway, I'm not eating right now, so I'm not gonna let you rage quit. I really want to know
How the fuck am I gonna quit my own panel? Simba, salute.
Well, I don't want you to rage, throw me off the panel. So can we move past that? Because it sounds like you're a little upset.
I don't have to do that. I don't have to
like
rage throw you
Can I
off
continue?
anything.
I'm saying my voice is clear now. So can I continue now? I did what you asked. You yelled, drill sergeant. Can I continue now?
Please do.
Thank you, sir. You're over here with this gentleman who's behaving the same ways that you're trying to point out. So I just find it really weird, the moral high ground that you guys try to take, given the past that you guys have. I mean, this guy's emancipating, proclamating 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds, 14, maybe 15, and all this other stupidity. So nobody should be pointing at nobody like they're better than anybody.
What did you say?
You wasn't invited at a park at 1:30.
Hold on. What did you say? What did you say? You saying that I did?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's deeper. I'm just, collecting evidence, because he's going to have a lot to try to, explain when we played him calling me, a molester and him calling me a rapist, him saying that I'm a teenage lover and him trying to conflate whether it's Earz or Tears that he's talking about, or it's just this young man that's on the panel that he's talking about right now. But watch how he try to switch it up, y'all, because he know he just fucked up.
That?
Your name is Tears?
No, my name is Earz. Are you saying that?
Go back on mute.
My name is Earz, sir. Are you saying that I did that? Could you repeat that?
I'm not gonna repeat anything.
Are you saying me though? You're saying the guy that's on the panel. You're referring to me though, right? When you said that I just did all that, are you saying the guy that's on the panel, me? Are you talking about me? Just want to make that clear.
Which he already made it clear, but he had to really realize that how he just fucked up. But let's continue on.
Well, again, as far as comprehension goes, Kwame, the reason why it's hard for me to take serious the stuff you say, because you say shit like this man emancipated another person. Because if you know the definition of emancipation and what it takes for a person to,
which he doesn't know the definition of emancipation. All those dummies that's over there, they had never heard the word emancipation until it was said. And when you're dealing with a bunch of stupid people trying to explain something that they can actually Google, is something that's, unheard of. But being that he wants to try to push a narrative that I trying to make it look like I did something with an underage girl or something like that, that's his point. And that's how he loves to try to slander my trademark brand. That's how he loves to try to slander my trademark brand. And he's been affecting my income for the last 3 years. I got it all documented. All the damages that I've dealt with as far as this man damaging my business, something I have trademarked, something that is registered as my business. And he think that that's okay. He think that that's okay. But we'll let him keep thinking, though.
To be emancipated, you would know that another person can't do it for another person. So it just sounds dumb anytime you say that, because emancipation is about a person on their own being able to show and prove that they can basically exist in this world as an adult.
See, intelligent people know this, because intelligent people don't just let you tell them something without them going to do the research themselves. But see, the stupid people he talked to, they need the group thinking. They need to be told what to think. They need some dumb shit to fuel them. So they will run with this dumbass shit.
That's what emancipation is. So it's not something that another person can do for another person. So it's hard for me to even engage in that conversation. I said that a year or two ago when y'all first started saying that.
Okay, let me ask you this. So when I play a video of somebody saying, I emancipated this, so when I play that video, you're going to tell that person that?
Sir, and this is why he won't say what it is that he's going to play a video. He's going to play a video of me saying, I help. Meaning I help someone get a job. Meaning I was with her sister when we helped find her. And I helped her sister do whatever she needed to do to help her sister. That's what he's going to want to try to play, and then he's going to switch what it is that he's actually saying right here. But to his stupid people over there, he could just say anything and then line it up with whatever I said. But we got what you said. And we got what she said. So that's what's going to matter in court when you hear what she said and you continue on knowing that some information is false, knowing that you're manipulating people into trying to believe about somebody and slander their brand, their trademark brand, their business that's registered. So you can fool stupid people, but you can't fool educated people.
I don't need to tell that person that, but I would know that a person saying that would not be speaking correctly because emancipation is done by the person themselves.
Hey, I would love to see that video, sir. I will come up personally and say, hey, y'all, I was wrong. He got it on video, but I can guarantee you, you will never show that video. But I'm glad that you're saying that that's on video because...
And he's hoping that Damn D will come in and save him. And this is why he keep trying to come at me, because he's hoping that he can stop all the infighting that's going on in his stupid camp and hoping that they can all, meaning him, Kevlo, Tarek, Biz, the Punk Whisperer, anybody he can goddamn think of, he's hoping that, you know, they'll all click back up and do like old times and only focus on Earz for Kwame. That's what he's hoping. He's tired of, you know, the little pink toe over there cussing out his biggest donor. He's tired of his brother and having to accept disrespect from his pink toe. He's tired of all the infighting over there. He wished that everybody can just get back to talking about Earz.
I need you to have that video.
So there's no video of somebody saying, I emancipated this woman. I got her a job. No video like that out?
No, not what you just said. You just said, well, we know what you just said. It's on video, so I ain't got to repeat it.
And we just played what it is on video, what he said. He wants me to repeat that. Nah. Next time you hear that outside of right here, you ain't gonna like when you hear it. You're gonna have to explain it. Now, I know he tried to throw in the Emancipation Proclamation. That way he could try to say, well, I said proclamation. It was just a joke. Well, it ain't no joke when you've been carrying this same narrative for 3 years. It ain't no joke when you called that man the M word that you called him. It wasn't no joke when you called that man a rapist. None of that's jokes. You got to prove that, sir. How you going to prove that a man is an M word? How you going to prove that a man is a rapist? You're going to have to prove that, sir. You can tell your audience whatever you want to.
Good morning to you. So
that's a joke.
Yeah,
Emancipate, proclamate is a joke.
I don't know if that video.
Y'all see how he trying to moonwalk? Why is he trying to moonwalk if he ain't saying nothing wrong, y'all? Why is he trying to moonwalk if he didn't say anything wrong?
Video exists or not, but like I said,
it is a joke because what you're describing is definitely a joke because there is no video of me saying that, what you just said.
So, yeah, I don't know if that video exists, but again, I can tell you that emancipation is something a person has to do themselves. So saying that this person emancipated somebody else, it would just be an inaccurate statement. I mean, simple as that. I don't need to really dig into it much more than that.
Well, Myron Hilton, we don't do the calling the host out his name over here, so you just earned yourself a first a round, well, not even a round ticket. You just got yourself a flight up out of here. I'll let one of my Wabbit Patrol handle you. They love, rockabye, baby.
And if we're gonna go off of videos, we should play the woman speaking for herself and saying that this man is speaking all false. So I mean, that's gonna be very interesting to hear the woman for herself say that and hear what this man is claiming out there. But he will not. I'm speaking, sir. But he will not.
Now I want y'all to hear. Y'all see how he's interrupting me? Every time he talk, me and Iceberg let this man talk. Now he's interrupting me, but he's about to claim in a minute I interrupted him. But I want to show y'all right here where he just interrupted me.
But he will not produce a video because we just heard this man say, hold on. I'm speaking. Iceberg, am I not speaking before he interrupted?
Yeah.
Okay,
man,
so
go ahead, bro.
If a man just accused me of emancipating an underage person, that is very serious. So I would love to see that video.
Cheers. You act like Regina. You guys don't act like you understand English. My words that I used was tears, emancipated, proclamated. You're not.
Did y'all hear him say that? Everybody that was just in this chat less than 5 minutes ago. That's why I played it back. I pointed it out to you. He didn't even say a name. I pointed it out to you. He didn't even say a name. He just said, you up here with this guy. Which guy is he talking about? Y'all see how stupid he is? Did anybody catch that? That's why I played it back. So y'all can see. He said ages, and he pointed me out. He said I. He said that guy that's on the panel with you. You're up here having a conversation with a guy referring to me.
Not going to be able to get a case on that. So stop whining like a little bitch.
No, sir. You named a couple of ages. You named a couple of ages, sir. And all of those ages would insinuate that I did that to an underage girl. You said 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You specifically said ages.
So you're going to go into a courtroom and say Kwame Brown said tears emancipated a woman?
Y'all see what he just did? He said, so you're going to go in the courtroom and say that Kwame Brown said tears. No. I'm going to just show the video. I'm going to just show the video you calling me the M word. Show the video you calling me a rapist. And see how you explain when I ever was even accused of what you was accused of. I'm going to show the video of, you just got to prove that, I am the M word that you said on video. You just going to have to show the video of those ages you just said. You can't change the vocabulary right in front of a judge because a judge is not a Bus Life member. At least I hope not.
No, I'm gonna say the ages that you said.
Okay. So you're gonna.
Because you need to prove that. Because you said you got it on camera, right? You're gonna need. No, I'm not gonna repeat it. No, I'm not gonna repeat it. I got it on video.
See how foolish
I got it on video. The ages you said, and you didn't say allegedly. You just said those ages, and you just said what I did. Okay,
I'm agreeing to it. Now, can I speak?
Okay, you agree.
I'm agreeing to it. Now, can I speak? You're gonna just talk over me the whole time? Because that's your defense mechanism. Listen to how stupid this guy sound, crowd. I'm on camera saying tears emancipated, proclamated the girl. He said,
now who sounds stupid right here now that we're listening to the playback? Now who sounds stupid? Who sounds like they're telling the truth and who's lying? He just changed completely what it was he said. Like it's not on video, and he want me to repeat it. Yeah, I'm in my studio. I'll let you up when I'm done. I'm not gonna let you slow up what I'm doing right now. We got too much. People want to hear what's going on. We're gonna hear you when you come up. I think your part was actually kind of funny, for once. So you'll get a little screen time today.
Oh, you said I said that? I said, is your name Tears? No, you said the panel has it, right? You little poor mouthing dummy. You're not going to be able to sue somebody that does not. What is your damages? Your name is not.
What is my damages? Oh, I got that on record, sir. I can show from the minute you called me that M word, the loss in revenue that I suffered. Hell, you even said yourself, once you had that problem with me, my channel did a whole 360. I lost subscribers. I lost views. I lost money. And I'm in danger for my life. Every day I go out, I got people thinking that I done possibly did whatever it is that you done claimed that I did. All the things that I got you on video saying. Well, if I'm a felon, why am I able to have a firearm? If I'm a felon, why am I able to get on military bases? It's like what Biz says. It's not on my record. It's not on my record.
Tears, stupid. So stop sitting up on panels crying all day, pump faking like you're going to sue somebody. You ain't going to sue.
So that's his argument, that he said tears. But what if you didn't say it? Does your logic still stand? If he didn't say tears, y'all, because that's how he's saying that he's going to get out of what he knows what I'm saying. But what if you didn't say tears? What if you didn't say allegedly? What if you made sure that you were talking to me? What if I do have evidence of the damage? What if I am trademarked? My brand, that you're talking about my brand. See, you're talking about what you assume that you thought you said. You thought you said tears, but you didn't.
Do shit. Okay? Now there's a video saying, there's some guy saying, I emancipated. I helped her get a job, and I'm going to play it. You jackass. No, you're not scaring me with nothing that you're saying. Just fucking do it like Nike and stop bitching.
Well, a minute ago you specifically said me, so hey, I could be stupid, but I do
on
listen
video.
very well.
A minute ago,
Now
I went
you're
on mute when
changing.
you kept
Now you're
asking me
changing
what
it
to
up.
do, dummy.
Now you're changing
I
it
didn't
up,
change
and
your
that's
shit,
why I
dumbass.
asked you, sir. And that's
can
why
try
I
to
asked you,
scare
sir.
anybody you want,
Yes,
but
you
you're not
said
going to
tears,
scare
and I
me.
recognize that. And I said, sir,
I
are
asked
you
you a
referring to
question. I
me?
said, is
And I'm
your
asking
name
you, are you
Tears?
referring to this person that's
I'm
on the
just
panel?
smarter than you, guy. I'm smarter than
Okay,
you.
I hope
When
so.
you tried to play
I
lawsuit
hope so.
games, I asked you, is your name Tears?
He's smarter than me, but he's over here arguing with me. What does arguing with me help his brand? Does him arguing with his family help his brand? This guy's so smart. Has a 400K channel. Is it more smarter to argue with Earz? I know you do make some money off of Earz, but would he make more money if he focused on his 400K channel and talked about the things that YouTube could pay him $70,000 a month for, $100,000 a month for? Or does it pay more to talk about Earz and his cousin? Y'all let me know.
And you should have answered
And
that
I
question.
asked you,
No.
was you referring
So
to me?
shut up.
And you said the guy that's on this panel.
Did I answer?
You said,
I'm talking about Tears.
so which guy on this panel that you was talking about? Then?
I don't know who you talking about. I'm
Because
talking
you
about
referred
Tears.
to one of the guys
So
on this
go
panel
on
when you
mute.
first said it.
So you trying to incite violence with me because you don't know
No,
your
sir.
name. What?
I'm trying to incite violence? Damn, how did we get to violence, y'all? Iceberg, did I miss something? I'm trying to incite violence now, y'all. I'm trying to incite violence now, y'all.
Boy, if you don't get your chicken-eating, watermelon-munching, corn-chip-smelling black hole, looking Kool-Aid drinking, eat the bone-cracking afro, having cotton-picking Jordan 4s wearing
I'm asking which guy on the panel you was talking about.
Don't worry about
You
who I'm
said
talking
the guy
about.
on the
Hit
panel.
dog holler at
Before you said Tears, you said this guy on the panel. So who was you
shut
talking
up.
about?
Shut up, man. You sound stupid, man. Always
Okay.
want to cry for a lawsuit. You sound dumb. Go somewhere, but I know that there's people in this chat know what was said by
Yep, there's people in this chat know what was said. Do the people in the chat know what was said? Because y'all just heard it again for yourself.
that person who said, I emancipated, I did this, it's on video, dummy.
Okay, we want to see that.
You motherfuckers act like video ain't for real. I played
I
the
would love
video
to see that
already.
video.
You guys don't have no moral
I want
high
to see the
ground to
I
sit
want
up.
to see the person you
You
gonna
guys
show on
don't
the
have
video.
no moral high ground to sit up on no damn panels, sitting up here talking about no damn body. You guys are so-called married. You guys are so-called in great relationships, but you're up here worried about people that are unmarried, not in relationships, and so-called living worse lives than you are. The shame on you.
But that's what you're doing also, because he claims that we live worse lives than him, right? He's on the panel crying his eyes out. I don't got to come on his panel to talk about whatever it is he's talking about me. If I do, I embarrass him so bad, he got to take that video down. So I'm glad this happened on Kwame. I mean, not Kwame, but Iceberg video, because he couldn't take it down. He come up and embarrass himself. He can't take it down now.
Motherfuckers that's not living your life, you're watching other people and you're so-called better.
I said something similar to that. I said help. There's a difference between help and do something. You can't emancipate nobody. If you got enough sense to know that, then you shouldn't even be saying no dumb shit like that. It makes you sound dumb to the naked ear.
You motherfuckers sick. And I go on mute.
Pick and Choose TV, Sloot Slim in the building. 40 display.
Well, there's nothing wrong with help. Helping somebody get a job, that's helping. Telling somebody how they can go get their GED, that's called help. Letting somebody use your car to, get their license, that's help. There's nothing wrong with that. Can't help because y'all motherfuckers weird. But he got a brother over there that's helping himself, goddamn, go pick up them girls and taking them to his brother's house to go mess with them. That's what the women said. See, y'all don't want to listen to the women. Nah. You don't want to listen to the women. Those women came and told what his brother was doing. He ain't got nothing to talk about that, but he want to come up here and project.
Glad, appreciate you on that super chat. He said Garrick is jealous of Kwame Brown smashing Slob Only and Kids 101. So shout out to that super chat. I don't really have no response to any of the stuff that y'all was just talking about at this point. So I don't know what y'all want to talk about. For real, I don't have much response. I don't know what you're looking for.
Hey, the video speaks for itself. I'm cool.
I have nothing to add to this. Real talk. Lou Jenkins, what up, though? I really have nothing to add to this. You got any more questions, Kwame, while you're up here? Is he still up here? I don't know if he can hear. Maybe he got another call or something. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do with this. It's hard to respond to any
I'm
of
not
this.
going to argue with something that I know the video says. So, that's just going backwards and all that stuff, changing up what, moving goalposts and all that stuff. I just want to see the video he's referring to, and I hope he has it.
Backyard Bills TV. Kev Low in the building. Salute.
That nigga live. I'm like, man.
You got something to say,
I
Kwame?
said Tears. He talking about, you serious? I said that. I said, if your name Tears, I said, no.
Now, you see how easy he can convince somebody that probably was sitting there listening to the whole thing. He's sitting there telling this man, I said tears, I said tears. He's convincing himself something that he didn't even do. We got it on video. Y'all, let me play what we're experiencing right now, y'all. Y'all, this shit, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up.
And how Schopenhauer's insights can help you escape it without losing your humanity. The real problem begins when intelligent people assume that reason alone can bridge every gap. Schopenhauer warned that this belief is not only naive, but dangerous. Intelligence naturally seeks coherence, logic, and dialogue. It assumes that if an idea is explained clearly enough, it will be understood and accepted. But this assumption collapses when confronted with stupidity, not because the explanation is flawed, but because the listener lacks the inner structure.
See, the problem with y'all is y'all will listen to what the person is saying and y'all will ignore what the video is saying. And there's a level of stupid that y'all got to get rid of. I mean, I'm not trying to insult you. But just because somebody is saying something on the video and you listening to the video, saying that you help somebody do something, that's different than saying, I got somebody done this. That's different. And by showing help, nigga, you ain't proving nothing. Her sister was the one that was helping. I was with her sister, so of course I'm going to help her sister. That's help, stupid. Y'all want to take something and make it what it ain't. Because you want to try to see some shit in me because a celebrity is telling you that. But you will see his brother has people, women that are coming to you saying, hey, this guy was messing with me. He was in his late 20s. Y'all trying to make something out to be something that it ain't. While literally trying to be, like, I see Ronald Jones over there be trying to be friends with Biz. And he know what's going on.
Required to receive it. Stupidity, in Schopenhauer's view, is deeply connected to the will. Human beings are not primarily rational creatures. They are driven by desires, fears, and emotional investments. Reason often serves these impulses rather than guiding them. A stupid person is not incapable of understanding facts. He is unwilling to let facts disturb his sense of certainty or self-importance. This is why logic feels threatening to him.
And this is why this nigga is threatened when he's hearing me say, bro, you ain't just say nothing about no tears, but you can keep saying that because you want to argue and tell us that we didn't just hear what's on video. We heard this man just say you did this for 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then you want to go and try to talk about some video that does not say what you just said. You want to conflate the two because you're trying to paint a picture and make it like I'm something that's nowhere near me. Everybody want to forget what the woman comes to you and talk to you about. They want to forget what the woman came to them and talked to them about the people in their circle. They want you to forget about the motherfucker on the list for 18 years. So they'll try to throw that shit on somebody else's name that's actually productive. And like I say, when it's just one person, it ain't no problem. But when it's a collective of these motherfuckers, it becomes a problem.
It exposes limitations he refuses to acknowledge. This creates a psychological trap for intelligent people. They keep explaining, clarifying, justifying, believing that persistence will eventually lead to understanding. Instead, they become exhausted, misunderstood, and sometimes even resented. Schopenhauer observed that when reason confronts stupidity, it rarely enlightens. More often, it provokes hostility. The stupid person feels attacked, even when no attack was intended. Have you ever noticed how calm explanations are sometimes met with anger? How polite disagreement escalates into personal offense? This is not accidental. When a person lacks depth, disagreement feels like humiliation. The intelligent person becomes a mirror reflecting what the other cannot bear to see. And mirrors are often smashed. Schopenhauer believed that one of the greatest mistakes of intelligent individuals is overestimating the rational capacity of others. This overestimation leads to disappointment. Disappointment turns into bitterness. Bitterness slowly corrodes compassion. The tragedy is not that stupidity exists, but that intelligence suffers by expecting too much from it. Another crucial insight from Schopenhauer is that stupidity thrives in groups. Individually, a stupid person may seem manageable, but when stupidity is reinforced socially, it becomes aggressive and self-righteous. In crowds, people borrow confidence from one another. Thought dissolves, emotion dominates. This is why mass movements, public outrage, and collective certainties often lack nuance or depth.
Now, some of you stupid motherfuckers that flew across your head. So let's get back to the this idiot, so y'all can feel more empowered by being a collective of stupid.
On panels like this, man, it's just amazing, man. I don't know where you guys get off doing this, but it's kind of hilarious to listen to sometimes.
I'm glad.
This man lost his whole woman for YouTube.
Well, I'm glad you're entertained.
He's trying to do anything possible, anything he could possibly reach at to get a gaslight response. He's looking for any way he could possibly get a gaslight response. But what he's saying is not important to me, so why even keep responding to a nigga that just want to argue? Because soon as I say something, he gonna try to talk over me. And I'm gonna prove that theory in a minute.
I'm glad you're entertained. Since it's hilarious to you, I'm glad you're entertained.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here to do. We're here to entertain. I mean, you guys are always so serious. Like y'all, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Your real life must be messed up. But y'all come on this YouTube spitting mad and angry all the time. People ain't here for that. People here to...
But that's you, because we're not pulling up on your panel spitting mad and angry. But you pulling up over here spitting mad and angry. Somebody make this shit make sense. Somebody make it make sense. He over here spitting mad and angry.
To have a good time. Y'all want to be YouTube lawyers and YouTube cops. Y'all need to go get cop jobs and lawyer jobs in real life. Come on YouTube to have fun, not come on YouTube to get people arrested and all this stupid stuff that y'all been engaging in. Ain't nobody go to jail yet, but all y'all keep talking about, ooh, this gonna happen, ooh, what? Like, come on, man. Y'all need to grow up at some point.
When you gonna take your own advice?
Man, didn't you see me do I'm doing grown shit.
Hey, Lenny and Xavier. Hell, all you gotta do is watch how me and Iceberg handle this alpha male. Y'all wanna know how Sigma males move? Me and Iceberg showed y'all a prime example of how to deal with a Sigma male. Cause y'all see how other people dealt with them. Ain't nobody about to sit there and fucking lose they brain power trying to fucking, dwell in this ignorance. But we'll let them come up so we can, have them on record. Because in the moment, it might be a little funny. Everything happening kind of fast. But when you have it on record to be able to play these niggas back, yeah.
Every day, man. You see me left a lawyer's office closing those. Don't you see business like to play around and joke? You guys are up here seriously thinking.
Yeah, we see you still on a bad signal line, but you going around telling everybody else they goddamn internet fucked up. We see you in a room with ex-offenders. We see you riding around in slingshot with tranny lovers. We see you pulling up on niggas. We see you with your dumb ass brother working at Goodwill while you got all these power moves going on. We see DJ still living with his mama while you got all these power moves going on. We see your son goddamn reaching out to Gil for help while you got all these power moves going on. We see you disrespecting your daughter on camera while you got all these power moves going on. See you running from child support from your baby mama trying to play like you ain't got no money so she can't get no help while you got all these power moves going on. We see all the cuts on your arms from punching through the window because you such an emotional little coochie. that if you can't have 100% control of a woman, you willing to I don't know what you did to the woman. God knows what you did to the woman when you finally caught her. But you the guy always talking about who is good for the community. Now I feel bad for the people who listen to you, but at the same time I kind of don't. And Martin Luther King said this, the biggest enemy of our people is ignorance. And even Kwame acknowledged this before. A lot of our people suffer from the lack of knowledge. So they'll just follow anybody they think got some money. And he knows that. But he was projecting it on Gil. And we've noticed over time, anybody he starts to saying these things about, he's really talking about himself. So he tells you his deepest, darkest secrets talking about somebody else.
Okay, what about now?
You good?
What about now? You guys seriously thinking you're having some type of you guys are seriously thinking you're having some type of mental effect on people on YouTube and the way that you're talking. It's weird, man. Y'all need to go learn how to joke or something. I'll give y'all some book of jokes.
Katana in the building. Salute, Katana. Trina Dolph Davis.
See, we don't need a joke. We don't need a joke book when we got you and your brother. Y'all write the jokes. Yeah, y'all write the jokes. When we hear niggas come up here and say some shit like bipartisanism is for all the colors of the people, yeah, you the joke. But get up here and tell us how much these terrorists are helping us out, how much these wars are helping us out. You just look at policy but can't name policy. What's good, Mom Boss?
Salute, Trina.
Salute. What's good, man? What's good, everybody on the panel? What's going on, man?
We got Kevlo in the building, y'all. Salute, Kevlo. Mr. Make You Rich, I see you.
So, man, Kev came up. You know, shout out to Kev.
Man, what's going on, man? That's a Brunswick panel, bro. I'm just trying to come rock with the home team, man.
I ain't from Brunswick.
I mean, we got, you know what I'm saying? Two of the greats from the neighborhood, man. What's up?
Don't do that. Don't do.
What up, KB?
That. Don't do that. Don't nobody say nobody else great from the neighborhood but one person. Don't do that. Come on now. Now, I ain't trying to be, but don't do that.
Don't do what? What was wrong? What was wrong with
you? Got to have a body of work to be considered great.
Well, how can you sit here and try to tell me about my body of work when I can't tell you about your body of work? See, you got this big secret body of work, and that's fine. Well, what takes away from my body of work, from my standpoint? But see, right now, y'all seeing the difference between a Sigma and an Alpha. Because it's in his nature to try to degrade me or try to take away as much as possible. It's not in my nature to even sit here and try to entertain that shit. He want me to go ping pong back with him. Whatever insult he throw, I need to try to throw a better insult. Yeah, we supposed to be roasting and all that. Nah, no, we wasn't. You want to argue. There's a difference between roasting and arguing. I ain't about to try to holler over a nigga.
I mean,
you got to have a body of work to be considered great. You don't be considered great by
two guys
people and
that
going to jail. Come on.
I'm just saying, two guys that can help people out from the community. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's like, what's up? That's it. Just.
I mean, that's your friend. You'll say anything, but that's not factually true.
Well, facts are backed by evidence. And there have been people come up here and tell you how it impact their life. Just from being a good influence. And there's people from the neighborhood who told these stories. Even when he talked to Mike. I mean, me and Mike had to inspire each other shit. You know what I'm saying? The actually put together plans of things that we can do to make ourselves better. Yeah, we've gotten together when we got out and strategized. I just don't feel the need to just be calling niggas just for the fuck of, especially if I'm not in the area. So niggas get new numbers and all that shit like that. But this is weird that this dude here be having so much animosity for me that this is how he spending his time, but he's supposed to have so much shit going on.
I mean, I'm not judging either one of you guys. Why are you coming
So,
up?
Kev, I ask you this because let me ask you this, Kev. You on camera because you went over this video when somebody named Tier said, I proclamated this person.
Now, I hope y'all gonna have the same energy when the video is played and you don't hear shit about no fucking proclamation. You don't hear shit about no numbers or no ages and all that. Y'all are not gonna call that out. Y'all gonna try to look at specifically to I and try to make something out that's not nothing instead of hearing the lies that this man is telling. He said that they jokes, right? Okay. We joking? Okay, cool. Let's joke.
Something going on with your service. Do y'all hear what he's saying?
I hear what he's trying to say.
I hear what he's trying to say.
This is about to go left.
No, let him finish. Say what he said again.
Kwame, your service going in and out. We can't hear you right this second.
Okay, we got Suge in the area now, y'all. It's about to get a little interesting. What's good cooking with Foxy?
I don't think he got good reception right now, y'all.
Can I squeeze in real quick, brothers?
Go right ahead, Suge. Salute.
Iceberg, salute. Earz, Kev, what's up? Kwame, peace and happiness. How y'all doing today?
All is well, brother.
Right on, right
What's
on.
good, bro?
Listen,
Salute
man,
to you.
I just want to say this about what y'all was talking about, man. I agree with Kwame with the pulling up because listen, man, T.Y. went to the Pink Pony. He was there, and y'all gotta realize everything he was saying in those videos. You know, he was trolling, saying he was gonna do this and that, and pulling up to Kwame how he was talking a lot of shit. So then when he went to the Pink Pony, you know, and got put out, then went to the spot.
See, Suge want to make sure he put out there he was right the whole time because this was Suge was saying back then. This was Suge was saying back then. He didn't give a damn that, you know, T.Y. was talking about coming by his house and all that. He pulled up about that goddamn pink toe. He had to protect this woman, boy. He didn't want to look weak. And see, this is why he out there trying to defend against this whole, if it was illegal or if he had any kind of reason to be pulling up to that, pulling up to confront T.Y. and he's trying to make sure it didn't look like he tried to do something like, you know, in a violent pull-up type of way. And Suge about to make some very good points.
Now, if Kwame don't pull up, you got to think he getting pressured by JJ.
This live with yesterday.
If he don't pull up, then, you know, he got to deal with that. And then the backlash of YouTube, everybody saying, you know, there goes T.Y. right on time. The backlash of everybody.
So now this was a little weird to me. Now I fuck with T.Y. Don't get me wrong. But I ain't seen T.Y. in a while unless, you know, he just been busy or in another sector or something like that. But he ain't been pulling up in no chats that I've seen. But for him to have done popped up like this and then Kwame about to pop back up and Kwame about to ask him questions like he his lawyer. And they try to act like we don't remember how the situation was back then, even with Kwame and Mondo. Because all of them was fucking with Skinny at the time. So being that Skinny was fucking with Kwame like he was fucking with Kwame, shit, they was trying to get their bag too. They was going out there with the shock effect, saying shit about his mama. Not T.Y., but, you know, Mondo. But T.Y. was fucking with JJ once he found out through Suge that, you know, JJ was potentially with Kwame because some kind of way Suge had then got some pictures of JJ truck at Kwame's house. Yeah, they tried to downplay the fuck out this shit. Like, nigga, you know we was there, right?
He's saying he ain't pull up the TY for going to the Pink Pony and going there. So Kwame took his opportunity. And when he got there, TY played it smart and said he just trying to eat. So I ain't gonna lie, I agree with Kwame. And you know, y'all know I'm gonna be objective.
And so here's what Hey, T.Y.
Hey, Kwame ain't got nothing to say when a nigga agree with him.
I muted you. You had some background noise. You can come off mute if you want. Here's what I say about that. And I don't necessarily disagree with you. My point that I was trying to make to him is he has a problem with Earz, quote unquote, pulling up somewhere, right? But he turns around and does the same type of pull up shit. That's my problem with him, is that he's just a hypocrite. He wants to make
right. And he's trying to make it out about if it's illegal or nothing like. He's trying to act like I did something illegal. You wasn't specifically invited. And she said all of her supporters, you wasn't supporting her no more. This is after you started messing with her about, you know, her agreeing with Gil or trying to, you know, link up with Gil. You tried to switch up on anybody that you felt like was linking up with Gil. You started accusing me of working for Gil. I can't wait till I upload that video. Y'all, I'm about to upload all my videos, y'all. And I ain't even going to put them in no specific order. I'm just going to go through them, and I'm just going to get the good parts out of them. If, you know, Kwame came up with one of those Martin Luther Kwame speeches and all that praising and shit he was doing to me, we just going to show the good parts of every one of my videos. But all my shit coming off of YouTube right now is just going to be coming straight up on this channel right here. And whatever order I decide to goddamn put it up as. This about to be a uploading ass channel. I ain't lying. So when there ain't nothing to watch, yeah. We gonna motherfucking start putting these motherfucking videos back out there, and we just gonna get straight to the motherfucking meat and potatoes. All that hiding because Earz had to take a video down, and yeah, I knew this day was gonna come. So yeah. We about to play this a whole different way on YouTube, y'all. Y'all about to see a whole different Earz to the streets.
Make Earz this terrible person for so-called pulling up in some park or something like that when we watched him pull up on TY. So how is he not a hypocrite? You know, that's my only thing with that whole deal.
And Iceberg, Earz was being threatened. His brother was talking, they were going to do this to his brother.
Exactly. That was the reason I was coming to Brunswick, because the nigga had threatened my brother. And I said, okay, you inviting me down, and you saying since I ain't there, you was going to take it out on my brother. So I came there, and I let you know that, all right, bro, if it's that serious, I'm going to let you go ahead and have your opportunity to do all the violent stuff that you keep threatening that you're going to do to me. And if you ain't going to take that opportunity and you just want to all of a sudden go harass my brother, I'm not about to sit around here looking for you, because I'm not looking for you. I'm just going to give you the opportunity to do what you said that you want to do so bad that you're willing to go harm my brother. All of this is on video. And we're going to make sure we highlight that when we play these videos.
And all that, brother who ain't into all this and that. They told him to do this. Then when he go, now, who pulled up at 2 in the morning, all that stupid shit. Earz did what he was supposed to do.
Right.
People take their opportunities. And he, like you saying, being a hypocrite, trying to call out Earz when, hey, Kwame, you set the tone for this.
Hey, TY, did I pull up to fight you, TY? Did I pull up to fight you?
Hold on, brother, I'm talking.
No, sir. No, sir. We're talking to TY. TY, did I pull up to fight you, TY? We can put this to bed right now. TY, did I pull up to fight you?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
TY is on the panel. TY, did I pull up to fight you, TY?
I don't feel like you pulled up to fight me, because Sister T did put out an open invite to anybody to pull up. So
no, that's 100% true. She did put out open, but she said her supporters, and at the time, Kwame wasn't cool with her like that, but, you know, he ain't had no smoke with her. But when it came to TY, he had smoke with what TY was doing. Because T.Y. had already said something about coming to his house. He had already went by the girl's job. He had already been calling them 6 points and making these lives, just dragging the shit out of them. So, you know, Kwame don't like nobody even speaking negative on him. He was calling them lip ring. I didn't know who T.Y. was. Matter of fact, I remember when T.Y. came up and started cussing Lonnie out. And that's the only time I had an interaction with T.Y. at the time. But, yeah, Kwame was making all these get his lip ring caught up in his zipper jokes. Them niggas had smoke. And, you know, Kwame always go to threatening and talking about what he'll do to a nigga in real life. So, you know, there had to be some aggressive language there. And I'm pretty sure Skinny got it.
So I don't feel like he was there to fight.
Appreciate it. Did I touch you in any way? Didn't I come up just asking you a question?
Yeah. You asked me, we had some words, and that was the end of it. You know what I'm saying? No.
When I cursed at you, didn't you act in kind and curse at me?
Correct.
Fair exchange.
We exchanged words.
Right? Okay.
Right.
Now, didn't you initially say you were going to come by my home, right?
Right after the pink pony, I did a video saying that.
Like I said, that me and you didn't have any words or any beef or anything like that, correct?
No, prior to me coming to ATL, you thought I was threatening JJ or stalking her or something. You know,
right,
so
but I never said I was going to do anything to you, harm you in any way or nothing like that, correct?
No, we ain't had no beef like that.
Okay, thank you, brother, because that's why I came in there and said, dang, T.Y., I ain't know we had no problem like that. It's on video of me saying that, correct?
Right.
All right,
and then that's why I said, I don't know, do we? You know what I'm saying? Because it was an open invite, and then it switched from, just pulling up to then me and you having words. So, yeah.
Thank you. So what you're saying is basically exactly what I just said. So I appreciate you being honest, because the rest of these guys, I think they just want people to look like a monster or get arrested. That happened years ago. Me and you ain't said nothing to each other, had no smoke or no problem. So you men that's on this panel trying to cause mischief, it's not the same as Tears talking about beat my ass in the dark and all this other weird demonic energy trying to fight a grown man on Christmas. So y'all can save that little immature shit. Men talk like men and men moved on like men. And that's what men do. And I'll go on mute.
All right, I want to say one thing, please.
Go ahead.
With all that's true, but what they not going to talk about is what he was saying before he got to ATL. All the shit talking, and I ain't gonna say threats, but it was a lot of shit talking before T.Y. went there.
And that's a fact. Now, remember, Coochie just said, I will go on mute. That means it's other people's chance to talk. You don't get the final say-so because you think that you're right. Now, everybody else get to expound on the situation and speak on things that was not spoken of. Like him inviting the man to come outside. That's inviting the man to a fight. You pulled up because you had an issue because you thought this man was stalking a woman, and you had an issue because the man mentioned coming by your house. So in that manner, you shouldn't be approaching this man because it could go left. So now you're putting yourself in a position where it could go left. The same way I put myself in a position where it could go left. But a man invited me, and he's threatening my family, and he's saying, if you don't show up, I'm going to do this to your family. That's on video. So I said, okay, if it's that serious, here, I'm going to show up. No games, no gimmicks. I'm going to let you see me on camera. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to shoot you or whatever. Hell, we ain't got to do it in the daytime where a lot of people be watching and all that. Hell, you said it last night. Hell, if you ain't want it to be on Christmas night, nigga, don't say it on Christmas Eve. What the fuck are you talking about? How you gonna talk shit on Christmas Eve and mad because somebody say, all right, bitch, I'm ready on Christmas Eve? The fuck? These niggas got fighting hours and shit. And like I said, I wasn't coming to fight. I was just saying, whatever you claiming you gonna do to my brother, I don't want no harm done to my brother. Hey, I'll make myself available. I believe when you come and see me here, you're gonna have a voice of reason. It would be wise to have a conversation if you see me. I'm always open for a conversation, but you ain't going to intimidate me. If I was to see Tart, shit, I'm willing to have a conversation. But if he want to go straight to rushing and trying to do all that huffing and puffing, that's where it goes. Same thing with Kwame. So all this y'all keep coming on here trying to, oh, he just want to fight. He want to fight. He want to fight. You can't find a video of me challenging one of these niggas to a fight. You always hear me say, nigga, I'll defend myself. Or if I felt like, hey, if we was gonna sit down and get it planned straight the way we kept trying to, but Kwame is too coochie and he want to do all the theater shit. All right, nobody's gonna do all that theater shit. We could have got it out the way. Win, lose, or draw. Fuck it. If you gonna pay me, I ain't coming out my way to goddamn do all that kid ass shit for nothing. If you that damn mad that you want to pay somebody to jump on me because they in they goddamn feelings, they want to fight for Kwame, because me and Tart didn't have a problem until Kwame had a problem with me. So Tart has a problem and want to fight me so bad more than anybody on this motherfucking planet because Kwame is mad because Gil told him he got punked in the locker room, and I told Suge that I didn't think Kwame could fight. And that nigga feeling still hurt because I told Suge that I didn't think he could fight. Well, because Suge asked me. And I was really trolling the nigga. I don't know if he could fight. I don't give a fuck. The fuck I give a fuck if the nigga could fight or not. I don't plan on fighting him. I'm just saying if you could fight, you wouldn't have let goddamn Jay Stackhouse talk to you like that. That's all I'm saying. If you could fight, you wouldn't have been worried about Oak downstairs. If you could fight, especially better than you could run, you wouldn't have ran out of that motherfucking restaurant when Gil had those goons pull up that I already showed y'all the messages about. Let me see if I got them right here where I can show them to y'all real quick. Yeah. If you could fight, nigga, you wouldn't have caught flight. That's all I'm saying. So you want to be mad at me? Yeah, you want to beat up old little 5'11", 200-pound Earz, but you ain't want none of that smoke in the club when Gil gave you that motherfucking AK with no motherfucking pen in it because you bitch-ass niggas was scared and crying in the car. You ain't had no fight in you then. But now you want to fight. Oh, man, now they want to fight, y'all. They want to fight when it come to Earz, boy. Ooh-wee. He didn't want to fight when Matt Barnes say, nigga, I'm coming down there. Why you ain't pull up on Matt Barnes like you pulled up on T.Y.? That's why I said I didn't think he could fight. Not nobody his size. He don't want to fight nobody that, you know what I'm saying, of his stature. Might get his ass knocked the fuck out. See, they could take a lot of hits from little niggas. Shit. You gonna have to hit them niggas in the right spot. Them big ass niggas. But Kwame even said it the other day, man, ain't nobody fighting y'all big ass niggas, man. Niggas go, man, y'all better stop playing around here. It's 2026. Biz told him that. Biz told his brother that. Can y'all believe that Biz threatened to unalive Tart and Kwame is still over there trying to protect this motherfucker? Ain't that amazing?
They wasn't on friendly terms. And when Kwame left the place, he was talking like the fight, you know, a drama.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all not being completely honest about what went down that day.
Facts.
You know,
He actually invited him outside, not to cut you off.
Come on outside with it, bitch nigga.
Yes, bitch nigga and all.
Exactly. But for some reason, they left that part out. Now, what do y'all think that part got left out intentionally, or they just kind of forgot? I ain't trying to start no shit. Like I said, I fuck with T.Y., but this shit just seemed a little rehearsed. And that's just my honest opinion. I could be wrong. But did they coincidentally left that out? Cause that was the part that everybody saw. Like, damn, what if he would have came outside? What if T.Y. would have went in, you know, what if T.Y. would have had his people outside?
Are you a bitch nigga? Like, so y'all
outside with it.
But
yeah, that was stay. Like I said, me and him, he came over to my show before ATL, and I guess somebody was in his chat saying something I said, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Then he thought it was the JJ situation that I was stalking or something like that. When no, actually, she was trolling me a lot through her IG page, and I explained that. So yeah, it was worse.
My bad.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
They all
But
want
he
to
had
talk over
actually
you.
admitted that he pulled up because of him saying that he came to his house.
So they all want to talk over you now. Remember this? Remember this? You just destroyed their narrative.
No, sir. We waited till he was finished, and we're giving our
y'all trying to change what he said.
We're giving what's on video that was left out with him giving the description that you invited him
a
outside.
grown man just said something, and now y'all got to correct him and give him.
We're not correcting. We're filling in what he left out.
Man, you reaching now, bro.
Yeah, it's
y'all
on video
at this point.
So it's on video that you invited him to come outside. Did he mention that?
You want everybody to forgive you
Yes
for
or no,
talking
sir?
about Kevin Mama like that, saying that you suck
Did he
SMD,
mention the? Let's stay on topic.
Y'all see how he trying to move that goalpost? But that boy digging fast around that goalpost. Nigga trying to move this goalpost. Now he want to talk about Kevin and all that shit that we talked about. No, sir. You invited the man to come outside. Why are you trying to spin? See, that's why people like me are here. So I can point out this type of bullshit. Got to slow it down, though.
Nobody go on from this? Like, that's crazy.
Let's stay on topic. Did he
you just want to
mention the
talk
part
while I'm talking, man. You just want to talk.
Well, it seems like you want to talk while I'm talking.
You the
Did
only
he mention
person
that part?
talk while another person talking because
Did
you're
he
afraid
mention
of the
that
truth.
part? Yes or no, sir?
I'm trying to answer the question, but you're just talking while I'm talking.
He's trying to answer the question, but I'm talking while he's talking. So no, watch what happened when I stop talking. Will he answer the question?
You don't know how to be quiet and conduct yourself the right way. It's weird. But anyway, T.Y. has already spoken. It's on video. No other grown man need to add anything to it. I asked the brother, did you feel threatened? He said no. I said a curse word to him. He said a curse word back. End the fucking story. You grown men that's trying to put paint where it ain't is stupid. Tears coming out on Christmas night when he got a family and a relationship is dumber than a motherfucker. You talking about the middle of the day at a restaurant where I was invited to somebody showing up at a park where no one knows he's going to be there. He's crying and drunk with his old lady in the car. That's stupid. And you guys can try to cover up for this psycho all you want to. Leaving work, $30, $40 an hour job to go fight rail and almost get yourself shot. Like, it's stupid. This guy is not that smart, and it's going to be discovered soon enough that this guy is just a lowlife. And y'all can sit here and try to the only thing I'm up here to do is to point out that you guys try to act like y'all got some moral high ground or some authority and y'all are the free thinkers. You guys just made a video about me saying I fucked up my oil and I put 15 quarts in it, and you dumb motherfuckers made videos about that. I control you fools. I can get up and say I broke my ankle. You dumb motherfuckers will make a video about it. So don't say you're a free thinker when the only thing you're doing is what the fuck I tell you that I'm doing.
Yeah, it'll be smart.
And if you want me to test it out, I'm going to go live tomorrow and I'm going to lie about something. And I guarantee it'll be in one of y'all titles. Free thinkers. I control a lot. When I got a bunch of gumps watching about somebody living their life through them, then I'm going to control what the fuck you see. I'm going to show you you're not a free thinker by controlling your content. You guys make content about whatever the fuck I say.
That's
without it being
Bird, can I speak?
Without
Can I
it
speak
being
when he
vetted,
gets
without,
done?
I know you guys was gonna come off mute because
Somebody
your
made a
showing.
video saying
I knew it.
about
I knew that
brother.
Keisha was showing, boy.
But
Somebody
guess
made a
what though?
video. Kwame, I got a
Guess what though?
reward.
I got the receipt on what was wrong with my truck, and I showed it in the
Before we
video. The
get
10
too far
star.
off the topic, Iceberg, can I
Yeah,
just
we ain't
address
far
one
off
last
talking.
thing, sir?
We showing that you guys
Go
are
ahead.
not free thinkers. I control you niggas. I
Okay,
make you
okay,
niggas
cool,
make
cool, cool,
videos
cool,
every
cool,
day
cool,
about
cool,
what I
cool,
say,
cool,
but you
cool,
the free
cool,
thinkers.
cool, cool.
I'm a
Okay,
cool
okay,
eagle. Tell me
okay,
what I'm thinking. Cool eagle.
okay.
Tell me what I'm thinking.
Can somebody else speak, sir?
That boy just don't want to shut up. He just, hey, if I keep talking, man, maybe they'll forget about what they just exposed me about. Not so fast, Coochie.
Back to what we said, and he spun it so far away from it. It was not mentioned that he invited T.Y. outside. That was and we spun all the way here, but I just wanted to make sure we got that on record. And
Yeah,
that's
that
why
did
we
happen.
talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen. That did happen.
That happened here.
It
Okay,
did happen.
that's all I'm saying. That's all we
If
were
two
saying.
men
Now,
start
now you can spin it wherever you want to
Okay,
spin it.
good. You don't have to keep talking to say now I can talk when I'm talking. Damn. Jesus Christ, this boy a kid. But anyway, yes, that did happen. When two men argue and they start cursing, one can invite another man for mutual combat. That's not a crime.
Nobody said it was a crime. Iceberg was just making a simple point that there's no difference in what you did and what I did because you both put yourself in situations when you knew that the person that you was about to meet up with was somebody that you was not in favor of. Whether you feel like you about to have a conversation or it could go left, but you know there is a potential for it to go left. They both was in public places. And we both was invited. Your brother invited me to come get my ass whooped. Those are his words. And he said the only reason that I was even talking is because I was in Orlando. I wouldn't be talking that shit if I was there. Now I need to come on and get this fade and get it out the way. This is what these are his words. He said if I didn't come and get it, he was gonna make an example out of my brother. That's his words. So, sir, you could spin that shit, and I mean, I get it. The people who listen to you, they're only gonna listen to you. So they're never gonna hear the truth because you cannot tell the truth. And they do not have the brain power or the framework to even look at the evidence. They're just going to believe what their celebrity says. And you understand this about these people. And we understand this is how cults work. It don't matter about the evidence because we can show the evidence of what happened right here. Let's show this video again. This is Kwame live. If you look over here to the left or to your right, whichever one, where my cursor at, this person, Roxy's razor clip deep. Make sure I'm subbed up like their video. They're showing side by side Kwame from his perspective and Sister T's phone. What Sister T was doing and what Kwame was thinking.
Yeah, they laughing at T.Y. Time out.
Hey, Sister T.
Oh,
Hey, Sister T. How you doing? Good to see you, Sister T.
Kwame.
How you doing?
What the hell you doing over here?
I'm trying to see what's
Look,
up with this
T.Y.,
guy. How you doing?
I'm trying to see what's up with this guy. He ain't come to see her. He's saying that Sister T invited everybody, but he ain't coming to see Sister T. He said, I'm coming to see this guy. He said, I'm coming to see this guy. Is this not a confrontation? You wasn't coming to eat no goddamn crab. You ain't coming to eat no crab legs, sir. What was you coming here for? Your reason is justified, huh? Because the man said he was coming to your house. Well, why don't you just go to the police? Oh, as a man, I got to go pull up where he at. Well, what if that man had a gun? And he felt like he was, because now you're talking about, I came to see what's up with this guy, and you got a fanny pack on. Knowing y'all history. Then you're this big old guy hovering over this young man. And yeah, he could come up here and say that he wasn't, nervous about the situation. Anybody would have to goddamn, get right real quick. A nigga just done pulled up on you and shit. Yeah, you better get right. I don't care who you is.
What the hell you doing?
I ain't know it was no pressure on me and you like that, T.Y.
I'm trying to eat.
You looking for me?
Was I looking for you?
I don't know. You keep talking about sea salt. I didn't know we had no.
This man say, you looking for me? This man said, was I looking for you? You keep talking about sea salt. What, the man can't go to sea salt? Now he run Atlanta. But see, I bet you what he won't do, he won't go over this video. He wants y'all to remember it how he remembered it. He wants y'all to remember this video how he remembered. He don't want you to remember exactly how it went. Keep talking sea salt. Nigga, you don't own sea salt.
We eating right now. Ain't nobody looking for
me and you ain't got no pressure, dude.
What you mean? What kind of pressure you
Me and you, I'm asking. You looking for me on sea salt?
You care my stuff looking for me.
I'm saying, you keep saying sea salt. What you saying that for?
Because I'm going to eat there. I'm right
You gonna
there.
eat that? You just want something to eat.
Well,
okay, don't keep mentioning my name on none of that shit. You a grown ass man, I'm a grown man. Don't mention my name on none of that shit, little boy.
So he in here confronting this man just about talking about him in content. Don't mention me. He didn't say nothing about the woman that he so-called pulling up about. He just strictly mad because this man pulled up and he was talking shit about him. Now listen to what he says.
I can do whatever I want, man.
I'm telling you.
I can do whatever I want.
Bitch ass nigga. Come outside with it.
Come outside with it. Nothing about this is illegal. You're right. Unless it would have went there. Who would have been the antagonizer if it have went there? Who would have been the person that the police would have said was at fault if it would have went there? Y'all keep it real now. And this is what these niggas do, try to bait you into some shit. He tried to bait T.Y. into some shit. T.Y. would have came out there, would have gave him a reason to try to shoot T.Y. Because that's the type nigga he is. He can't wait to be able to take him one off the planet. That'll really get him in the club. Y'all know what club he be trying to get in. He trying to get in that club, so if he can get him one, if he can just catch him one, he good.
Shit.
Oh, Kwame just came in and left.
Got some
I
content.
guess he just wanted to see T.Y. and Sister T. So you don't I'm over here chilling, but I got to see the service. Hold on. Let me make sure, because ain't nobody going to do nothing.
Bitch ass nigga acting like it's like that, nigga. Let's get it understood. That bitch nigga just want to eat. Let's get it understood. That bitch nigga just hungry. That deer in the head, like, look, I love that.
He knew.
See? He went there for an intimidation factor. So what Iceberg was trying to explain is I don't see no difference in what you did and what he did. And when we try to point that out, when we try to go off of the evidence, it ain't that they don't understand what the facts is. It's tied to their emotions, though. He don't need to be corrected and shown that he wrong in front of in front of his people because he know his people watching.
Calm down, little sister soldier.
He just admitted to inviting for mutual combat. Just move on.
I invite you, anybody for mutual combat. That is not illegal. That's just what's wrong with you guys. That's not illegal.
Earz went for mutual combat too. Like
You don't invite somebody for mutual combat at 1:30 in the morning.
So
You're
the
going
time
to
matters.
jail. Trust me. That doesn't make it.
So what time is safe for mutual combat where you don't go to jail? Because wasn't his brother trying to tell me to come down to Brunswick that not too long ago? Come to the park. He ain't give a damn. If we have mutual combat in the middle of the day, we going to jail. Only Kwame get to make mutual combat hours. That's crazy.
Any sense?
Yeah.
Well, if you made the challenge at 2:30 in the morning, why not?
You don't know Douglasville, but there's a boxing gym up the street called Knockout, and we could have drove right up the street and handled our business right in the box.
Nigga, we talking about. See, now he talking about Douglasville. Why the fuck would I be in Douglasville if I'm there to meet his brother where his brother said he felt comfortable at? Y'all see how that goalpost got moved? But he moved that motherfucker real smooth, didn't he? He moved that motherfucker real smooth. He turned it into him. It was about your brother, sir, not you.
Made the threat at 2:00 in the morning. Why I can't show up at 2:00 in the morning? If I show up at 2:00 in the morning,
he just admitted to.
If you make the threat at 2 in the morning, why somebody can't answer it at 2 in the morning? If you made the invite at 2 in the morning, why cannot somebody accept the invite the next day within 24 hours? It's a different level of stupid here.
Wanting to fight, he invited him.
Exactly.
Like, he did.
So what are we talking about? That's my whole point. The fact that you inviting someone to mutual combat.
Really, the way his mind functions, we got to give him grace, man. He don't think like a full-blown adult, right? And we just got to give Kwame Brown grace. I'm saying this why he up here, because he can address what I'm saying. Like, Kwame, I'm gonna pray for you, bro, and hope that you.
And I need y'all to realize the only reason Kwame is up here is because I'm up here. Iceberg was done with the show. I came up like the last probably 30, 45 minutes. I had missed most of the show. I woke up late. Well, no, I woke up early, but I took a nap and went and woke up late. Because I wake up super early, and sometimes I end up be laying down for a nap at 10 if I'm not at work. And or about 8 o'clock in the morning. But I see I come up there, and we just finish out the video, because he's going over the video of Biz in Kwame's room. And I had forgot about that video, so I was like, shit, yeah, I come up there and crack a couple of jokes, you know what I'm saying? And obviously, we must have triggered Kwame because, Iceberg had a dope-ass fucking thumbnail up there. So Kwame comes up here, and this man is really just trying to stalk me because everybody else trying to talk to him, but he want to talk to me so fucking bad.
Really, try to grow up, man.
Seriously. He fell down. He must have got another call or something. He'll probably be back.
He got a call.
Oh my goodness. Anybody got anything?
Right. His brother did say he'll clock out at work. He said, what type of man leave work to go fight? Your brother said he'll clock out to come beat my ass. That's what I mean. You can't come over here and have us take you serious if you don't even talk to your own gorilla like that. Clean up your zoo first.
I want to say to any of this nonsense, y'all.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
grown man need to stop trying to fight. All these podcasts about.
Man, stop it, Kello. You were just trying to beat somebody's ass the other day now. Hey, who that was Kello was trying to beat up the other day, man? Kello was trying to beat up what was it, Coach Vic? About his cousin? I'm so confused. How you go back to fighting for TJ, man? Damn, what the hell going on?
Are fighting each other and stuff like that, man. We need to stop. The family dissing and stuff need to stop. Man, it's a lot that need to stop, man.
But
You know what I'm
Kev, you
saying?
one of the ones I control too. You made a video talking about, look how stupid he is. Oh, girl don't even want him. This and that. And
Huh?
it was all to make to show that I control you guys' content.
What
You guys
video?
sit back.
What is you talking about? I haven't responded.
And that's what he's trying to tell his people. Because what it is, he just want them to get off the focus of their in-house fighting. Saying, oh man, look how these guys are messing with me, y'all. Look how they messing with me. Trying to get them to stop doing what they doing on the in the house, but nah, that's some fake shit that they got going on over there.
Bonnie, you and said nothing to you. I heard you
Can
had
I
a
tell you
live
the video?
about me 2 days ago.
I got you.
That
Damn,
video
I
you
don't
had
understand
about.
why
I
they
don't
asked
care.
what
I
video
didn't
and they
agree
never
that.
stopped.
I didn't agree to have a back and forth with you. Okay.
Okay, but you
Now,
did ask what video,
2 days
and I'm going to
ago.
tell you the video.
Okay, but I'm not interested. I'm going to let you know something. 2 days
So
ago.
you asked me what video and then
Bro, I put
continuously
out a
talk, and I'm
reward.
supposed to
I
listen
put
to
out a
that. That's
reward. I got
weird, boy.
$100 reward if you can
That
show
is
the
weird.
video where I posted your brother picture and doxed him. You just
So
said that
now
on
you want
Biz
to
Live.
engage again. Now you want to
I have a
specifically control what you
video.
engage about.
Hey, I got $100 out there for they can find it.
So is that what they did? Oh yeah, they did dox Kevlo brother. That's crazy though.
So can I engage with you now?
But they keep wanting to talk about what I said about Kevlo mama, but it's about what y'all actually did. Y'all doxed this man brother on top of talking about his mama. And y'all asking him why he forgave me? Shit. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I wouldn't have forgave y'all. I wouldn't forgive y'all. Cause y'all niggas are sinister.
Now, because first you said you don't want to engage, but now you're back at
To what
engaging.
I'm saying, yes.
Okay, for what you're saying, you want to control the room, right? Because you know you're a cap ass nigga.
Well,
I
Kwame,
had you
can
niggas making
can
oil
we agree
videos
not
like
to
y'all
say each
niggas was
other
smart.
name
Y'all
on?
niggas don't know shit. Y'all
Can,
niggas look like simps. Keep making videos about everything I say and do, nigga. Live your life. Worry about your oil.
nah, you
Now
haven't been in
again,
my. You have.
No, you dumbass bitch. You up there talking about us. So of course we gonna goddamn respond. And hell, we wasn't even looking for that part. I was about to show the part where you talking about my mama grave and all that. And you just happen to have that dumbass part up there.
I'll answer the question about what you said. Go ahead, because I'm trying to answer your question now. Because I'm not the type of guy you just gonna refrain.
We all know that 421 TV. The people who seen the video, because I done took the video down and all that, you can tell people whatever. But when we put the video up there and we have it nice and, you know, where it gets straight to the point, you know, then, you know, it'll be more believable. But it got hidden in my thousands of videos. So maybe when I re-upload some things and I let it get straight to the point, maybe people can believe their own eyes then. Because they'll hear him repeat the same thing over and over and over. And then when they see that it ain't that, then they'll be different. Because what he likes to hide is the fact that, hell, his brother made the invite at that time. So shit. And yeah, like you say, that's what time I left. That ain't what time I got there.
Down to just answering questions, nigga. I like to talk. I'm not
Okay,
you in tears. You
I
motherfucker
wasn't trying
just
to.
answer my question. You answer my question.
Calm
Bitch, I ain't
down.
in
Why
the
you
principal
being
office.
aggressive? Calm down.
He like to talk. He don't like to answer. He don't like to answer yes or no, which is not answering the question. He just like to talk, AKA lie.
No. Motherfucker, I lie. I lie a lot.
Calm
I'm
down.
not. What you mean? We men. I ain't aggressive, nigga. Tonality make you scared or something?
Sir,
My
sir,
voice
yeah,
just higher
tone
than
can
yours.
be aggressive. We
I'm
man.
not
We don't
being
gotta be.
aggressive. I'm not cursing or anything.
All
My
right.
voice is just high.
All
Calm
right.
down, sir.
Well, listen.
You trying to control everybody. You trying to tell me what I can respond to. You trying to tell me keep my voice down. Like, god damn, nigga.
Okay, only thing I want from you is, man, just don't say my name in your life,
Man, I
okay?
don't say your name. What are you talking about? You got
And this definitely is white boy tactics that y'all got to take, heed to. They do this in a lot of debates. You'll look at CNN if you have a conservative on there, if you have a, this has been an attacking point, I guess, that they learned, through those, white boy tactics university. Charlie Kirk been having them type of schools for since 2012, 2011. When Obama became president, well, they opened up a white boy tactic school. I mean, it wasn't called that, but you know what I'm saying? This shit that these niggas done learned. And see, he ain't a politic with it. I mean, a politician. I'm sorry, I said politic. He ain't a politician. But he definitely know how to use it on the mind of, a selected few. And we've all been there. Because if we want to see something good in somebody, we'll ignore some signs until it's no longer ignorable. We'll ignore some behavior until it becomes unbearable to our, moral compass.
my name in the title
You
all
just
the
had a
time.
disparaging live
Hey, I
with
ain't even
that.
come up on your panel, bro. You came up here to talk to me and trying to fake like you
Because
got some authority, like you above it.
I
I'll
really
get back
want
to
to
talking to
holler at you,
Iceberg then.
man. Like, can
I'm gonna
you
go on
stop?
mute till you done, and then I'm gonna talk to Iceberg then.
So you don't want it to stop. Why? I haven't responded to you yet. I heard the video 2 days ago. You, Nacho, and that troll page, and y'all were just having a full conversation about me. I just want you to stop because I don't be on here talking about family. That's
I
all
just,
I
th-
ask.
I just think that you are a cap dude. That's 1 week you talk about family, the next week you and Tier's best friend, the next week you gonna do anything to keep that check going. And so
Hey,
I don't talk about you. I
I
just said
make
I stopped.
money in real
Now
life.
you
I
want to
think I showed
interrupt.
my
Now you
bank
want to
account.
interrupt because you're sensitive.
Oh, go ahead,
But
go ahead, go ahead. My bad.
I just stopped your play. I understand that you give your family the extra disrespect. You can go talk to Garrett, you can go talk to everybody, but when you talk to me and TJ, you got to run your mouth and get extra animated, like, because we on YouTube. So I don't want to engage with you, period. You could just do your hot dog stand, live your life, but you're not going to run plays without me saying something about it. You and Tears are the two phoniest niggas on the internet, and Tears is the most sensitive nigga on the internet because he been making videos and dissing me ever since I told him he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
So the man that's up here following me around, and even when I leave YouTube, and he's begging me to come back, and he's over here saying I'm the most sensitive person on YouTube. But we gonna clip that up and make a fucking whole compilation of sensitive moments. Yeah, you could get that out of just this video alone, probably at least 5. And the way this boy changed these stories, I'm glad he about to give this timeline right here. And I'm going to let it play through because I want to get this shit unedited. I want my editor to see this timeline he give, and then when we go over what actually happened, and we can see this guy as the biggest liar and the most sensitive guy on YouTube, because we got all the times where this guy lost his cool when Gilbert Arenas told this man about his real life. You got punked in the locker room. He got mad at me and Gil because I said I understand. I do understand you got punked in the locker room now. I do understand that you a coochie now. See, I ain't understand, like, I guess I understood a little bit back then that you was a coochie. But yeah, I guess you caught me, bro. I ain't never tell you that I actually thought you was a coochie. My fault. Oh shit. So I kind of was thinking out loud, I guess, when he came and he got all in his feelings about Gil telling him he got punked. Who got punked in the locker room? Who got punked in the locker room? Because everything was all fun and games. See, we had that been on live for about 4 hours. And everything was all fun and games, and Kwame was all smiling and laughing until Gil said he got punked in the locker room, and boy, that boy went to yelling and hollering and screaming. I'm gonna go over that video, man. We got to go over that video, and I'm gonna try to. I'm working hard, y'all. I'm trying to get all these videos downloaded, but I'm gonna bring all these videos to surface. Because we got to have all the history of Earz to the Streets right here. We got to have all our videos. So we can always find when a nigga trying to say I said something and motherfucker, we got it on video. But I got it all. If they ain't got it right now, we ain't going to hear nothing. Hold on, y'all. Let me let this play.
That is the most sensitive shit I ever seen in my life. A nigga can't get over a nigga telling him he don't know what the fuck he talking about. To the point where he went from a Kwame Brown ass kiss channel to now everything about Kwame is just so bad. All because his bestie undressed me.
Actually, you told the man he don't know what the F he talking about. I watched the video. I think that's where y'all
Stop
fell
speaking
out.
against your family, Kev. I'm talking to Iceberg. Stop. You speaking against family right here, right now.
I thought you were just
I wasn't
responding to
talking to
me.
you when I did that. I was talking to Tears and I was talking to Iceberg. So anything I said to Tears don't got nothing to do with you. So stop speaking against
Well,
family.
can I have the
Can you
agreement
stop
with
speaking
you?
against family? You're doing it right now,
I'm
sir.
sorry, I'm asking you answer this question, bro. This is all I want you to agree
I
to.
see you laughing because you know you're speaking against family.
Yeah,
Stop
man,
speaking
listen,
against
you a
family,
bad
bro.
mother.
Hold
United
on,
Front.
hold
This
on. Hey,
Brunswick. Don't do that.
Am I the guy you talking to?
Yeah, I'm talking to Tears. This is a United Front. Don't speak against family, Kev. Don't be a
Okay, hold on now,
hypocrite.
Kello. Hold on real quick. If he's referring to me, I just want to make sure I'm Tears. He's referring to me. Because I'm on the panel, so he got to be talking to somebody on the panel. So I just want to make sure.
Man, all I want is Kwame to agree that he won't let nobody come on his live on YouTube and have a full conversation about me. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I want. And for him to not say my name, to not say, oh, something about my brother, and I'm trying to compare him, and I just want that to stop. That's all I'm asking, Kwame. Why you can't just agree to say, you know what, bet we ain't gotta do that. I'm
And
not gonna go
my
ahead, go
bad.
ahead.
I was gonna say, could you repeat the question you had for me, sir? I didn't know you was talking to me. Cause you're talking to somebody on the panel.
All I asked too, Kevlo.
I was talking. Oh, but I was talking to you, and I was talking to Iceberg because you always speaking for Iceberg. So whatever I said to Kevin, whatever I said to Tears, he should be able to respond without my cousin, going against family. You should stay out of that.
Yeah, I'll respond. I didn't know you were talking to me. Could you repeat the question?
I didn't have a question. I made a statement.
Hey, can you repeat the statement?
No problem. I just think you are the most sensitive dude on YouTube because you've never made a video dissing me until I told you you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I think your channel did a total 180. It went from a Kwame Brown ass kiss channel to now that you're upset and in your feelings.
Kwame Brown
All you
support.
do is talk against me. All you do is talk against me and be disrespectful to me. That's what you do. And Kev, all he is about money. He's a grifter that set up plays every 2 seconds in order to garner
I
money
make
from his
money in
fans.
real life. I don't
I
have to do shit
understand
on
that, but
YouTube
more
to
money
make
on
money.
YouTube don't hurt. So that's what you're doing. You're a grifter. Two things can be true. You can make money in real life,
Well,
and you
how
can be
me and
setting
your
up
brother
plays
can
on
stop
YouTube.
saying each other's name, but you can't. So that means you being a grifter because you keep saying family name. Why you can't just
I didn't
stop?
even understand. Did you say griffle? What'd you say?
I said grifter.
Grifter? Oh man, you've been hanging with Tears too long.
It don't matter what it is. My bank don't say nothing different. Now, what I'm saying to
Your
you
bank don't
is,
see. That's
man,
what
why
I'm
can
saying,
we
man.
stop it?
Everybody talk like that once they get a GoFundMe. You wasn't talking like that before you
Man,
got the money
I've
from
been
Beautiful
showing.
One for the hot
I
dog
showed
stand. Now
one of
you
your
got plenty
biggest
money. That shit
supporters. I
crazy,
called
man.
him out with the bank challenge. You seen that on my live.
So which one
That's
is
my
it, man? Are you rich or
YouTube
are you
don't go
struggling? You
into
got to
my
pick a struggle. Are you rich or are you struggling? Because it's
I
weird.
didn't say
1
I
minute
was
you need
rich. I
donations,
just
you
said
need
I'm
help.
not
Next minute
poor
you
enough
rich.
to have
This
to
is
beef
weird.
with family for money. I think I make good enough
I
money
just think it, man, you the
on
first
my
one
business.
started beefing with family for money. Queen Regina put you up on it for
Hey,
$500,
bro,
so stop
Queen
it.
never did none of that. I
That's what
addressed
you
all
said.
that. Listen, Kwame, this is what I'm saying, bro. If you need to keep
I'm
saying my
talking to
name for
Tears, man.
content,
You steady butting in the conversation. You
stop
came up
using
on the
my
panel
name
to
for
talk to me.
content. You had a whole
Hey,
live about
Tears,
me 2
man, can
days
you
ago.
respond to what I said? I don't want to talk to my cousin, man. I don't want to go against
So
family.
I'm
I
your
want to go against
cousin
you.
now.
I
All
want
I'm
to go
asking you is,
against you.
can we stop?
I want to go against you, Tears. I want my cousin to be quiet and stop going against
Okay, this is my
family
last
and drop
question.
up off the panel.
This is
I
my
think he
last question
just
because
call
you've
my
been
phone.
putting
Drop
this
up
in
off
your
the panel.
title.
Just call
I'm
my
about to
phone. Don't go
drop.
against family. Drop up off the
Craig,
link and call me. Drop off the link and call me, man. Just
you
call my
said
phone,
you're not
family.
gonna pick up the
You
phone for
don't want
me.
to do this on the internet. Drop off the phone. Drop off and call my phone, man. Let me deal with these guys.
Can
Don't
me
go
and
against
Craig,
family.
can me and
It's like
Ears?
you forcing it, man. You forcing it, beef,
All right,
man.
this is my
Just drop
last thing
off.
I want to say to Ears. Can me and Ears are not co-hosts, but when he come over there, we have good conversation. And I hit him up recently, about 2 days ago, and told him to pull up on me again, but I guess he was busy. We not running plays. We just be having good conversations, bro. I don't want you to think that me and Ears are linking up to run a play on you. That sounds dumb. When we
I don't
talking about
understand
biz.
why you so upset. Why are you so upset that I'm studying how a man can recover from another man saying that his mother was sucking his dick?
The
I'm trying
same
to
way how
see
Mondo
how you
talk
have the pay.
about
I'm
your
not done yet,
mother
brother. He talked
and how
about your
Damn
daughter
D
too.
got your
He
mother
called
in the
your
trunk.
daughter a fat bitch. And so I'm just trying to figure out how you do that there. So if you can do things that I
Oh,
can't
you
do,
must
I
ain't
think it's
hear what
power in
Mondo
that.
said. Do I need to play the
I
video?
think it's power in that, bro. I
I
don't know
think
how
it's
you can
power
do
in
that.
what Mondo said. I
I'm not
think
on
it's
panel just chilling with Mondo creating shows though.
I think
This is your
it's
buddy.
power in D
You called
Santana
him, brother.
actually pulling up to your address.
But you called him, brother.
Huh?
You called Tears by your own
Come
admission. You
on
just
now,
said.
Kwame.
Now
What
you want to
about D
overtalk. You just
Santana
said
coming
you
to your
called him,
house?
brother.
At the end of the day, we all from
You
the
just
same
said you
city.
called him, brother. That's a difference, brother. You called him. I'm not
Call who?
calling Mondo. There's a difference. You calling Ears to get on your panel after he said your daughter was a fat bitch.
Man, you
After
know
he
what,
said he could
bro?
have still fucked your mama.
Kwame,
So
all
those
of
are
us
things
being
that I
grown
want to
men say
learn
how
from.
we can end this
Why
stuff.
can't
And you want to
why can't
keep
the
the
chat
beef
hear me,
going,
man?
man.
Y'all
This
like to
sad,
overtalk
man.
me every time, man.
Now I'm gonna
Let
let
the
y'all
chat
talk, man. I'm gonna fall back, man.
hear me, man. Let the chat hear me, bro.
No, because you want to
Only
say
reason why
disparaging stuff.
I'm playing that video is because I can't fathom being around somebody or being on.
All right, y'all. My fault, man. I had to address a phone call real quick. So I don't know where we at on this. So I'm gonna let it play a little bit. I don't know what's going on, so I'll just catch up as I go.
On a panel cool with the person that's saying that type of stuff about my mother and my daughter. You are a type of man that I admire, bro. I can't do that.
Well,
So
thank you.
I'm just gonna keep
And the
playing it
same way
until I
you
learn
kicking
how to
with
be more like
Mondo.
you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's cool. You just want to overtalk, but until I learn how to forgive a man that said my mama can SMD and that
Right.
I can still fuck the bitch and I'll put out news of the bitch. Until
So
I
why
can't
does
be
that
around no
affect
man that's
you?
And he trying to be slick, and he's trying to make sure he fucks with Kev Lowe about that stuff just to deflect away from what he's done said about this man's family members. Because, yes, it hurts what a person says about your mother, but it hurts a lot what a person says about your brother also. It hurts a lot about what a person will say about your sexuality. It hurts a lot about what a person says about your father, especially if you have a father that you care about. It hurts a lot how they talked about Kev Lowe's kids. So he's trying to point out everything somebody else did, but he's up here forgetting that he's family. So that hurts more too. Way more than a nigga, you know what I'm saying, that you came on here talking shit about in a wrong type of way. Kevin has already took his accountability. He could have came up here and he could have just stuck to the fight. But we took it too far. We already had the sit down and talk about that. Yeah, we're going to joke on each other, just keep it off of that type shit. If we're going to talk shit. And Kev Lowe has came and trolled me a little bit. I've came and trolled Kev Lowe some, but we just been keeping it, clean. Y'all acting like we having dinner or some shit. Y'all acting like we done opened up a hot dog stand. Pause. Nah, I'm just that's too far. But
Say stuff like
Why
that.
do it affect?
but they acting. But that's what they acting like. They acting like me and Kevlo just because we done had talk about ideas and brainstorm about something positive. While he got his little do boy over there, you know, talking about he gonna go buy a hot dog every morning. It's just weird activity.
And say I got blue veins in my
You
leg
said
and
the
all that.
most
I
about
can't
my
do it.
mama.
You being triggered by the words now from me saying what he
I'm
said,
saying you
but
have
you can
said
sit on the
more.
panel with him? That's crazy.
You said more, Kwame.
I said more than that. Name the
Y'all
time that I
called me
said
a
something like
coke
that.
baby. You told the whole world my
So that's
son wasn't
more
my
than
son.
saying. That's more
Huh?
than saying what he
You
said. Wow.
disrespected my fiance and more, bro. What you
Wow,
didn't do?
man. Wowzers.
You just made a mockery of my whole engagement. You sound like you talk more about every.
My fault, y'all. My bad. But he's giving them permission to talk about his mother, his fiance, everybody. Cause whatever Kwame do, that's what all his little, you know, band of, you know, homoerotic guys do. They wait for his approval. They wait for the group thinking.
Everything that you even disrespected my new business. You have said more.
You were
You are
supposed to play a
very
video.
immature.
You were supposed to play a video of what I said, so I reject that. You're not being a man. You never
Listen,
played the
this all
video.
I'm saying,
You're
Kwame.
not being a man, Kev. That's why you
Can you
interrupting
stop
now.
watching
That's
who
why
I
you
hang out with
interrupting
on
now. You're
social
not.
media?
Once again, you're being a girly man. You're making
No,
statements
you are
without
being
proving it. Now
girl.
you're
You
gonna
are
overtalk. Now
watching
you want
two
to
men
overtalk. He
communicate
gonna rage
and
quit,
making
guys.
it
He's gonna
about you when it's
overtalk me.
about biz.
Now
You
he
was
want to
protecting a
overtalk me.
pedophile. We
Why
was
didn't you
talking
play the
about
video?
biz, bro. It had nothing to do with
You
you.
proving my
Me and
point,
Earz
buddy.
been on a nope.
Keep talking about biz, Ma. What I told
Me
you.
and Earz
That's their
has been
only
on
play.
live together talking about biz. You wanted the content so bad that you tried to flip it on me, and guess what? Everybody's still arguing. Everybody's still going at it. Did you hear what Biz said today? Oh, you forcing me, TJ. You forcing me. You trying to make me talk about your kids, and you know I go there. Oh, we ain't gonna highlight that though, right? So don't come here telling me about who I can hang with. I'm still go.
Damn. I ain't know he said that. I didn't know he threatened that he'll, you know, bow. I got those videos though. When I get a chance and we get to chop those videos down, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Talk to everybody who I rock with. Me and Earz do not be on a panel to make you mad. I'm coming at you direct. Stop thinking like that. I don't link up with no Earz because of you. I knew him before this internet stuff. Unfortunately, we ended the beef on some crazy circumstances. It's past due. It's old. It's old, bruh. Why you can't move on? If you can let Mondo go, I can let the situation with me and Earz go. That's my choice that I have to deal with that. It ain't like we going to take pictures. It ain't like we hanging out. It's the internet. You supposed to be the main one saying, you know what? Hey, man, do y'all. If I can forgive any of the stuff that y'all said, I know I can forgive him. And I know he can forgive me because I have said way more.
Man, this is when they turn into pastors and scream over you because he's triggered by me repeating what Tears said. That's why I know you haven't forgave him, because if you forgave him, you could be at peace and say, yeah, he said all those things and I still forgave him. But every time I start saying what he said, you go to rage quitting and yelling over me and shit. No, it's about Mondo. It's about this. If you at peace with somebody wronging you, brother, you don't have these type of characteristics. So you exposed, my friend.
No, you
You running a
exposed
play.
for
You doing this
harboring
for
a
money.
pedo.
Gonna argue everything.
You
You
won't
doing
even
this
say
for money,
nothing
my
to a.
friend.
You trying to make your family members apologize to a
You
pedophile
doing this
who's
for
calling him
money, my
a
friend.
BAN, a
I'm trying
dude
to talk to
calling your
ears.
brother a bitch ass nigga
I'm
all
trying to
day on
talk to ears,
live.
man.
No.
You
A
going against
dude
your family,
calling your
boy.
brother a bitch ass
Y'all
nigga
look at him
all
going
day
against
on
his
live,
family.
and
I'm
you
going mute.
expect
Let
your
him go
brother
against
to
his family.
apologize? You want your brother to apologize to a dude that take advantage of children?
Right there.
Who done sung sexual songs to your little cousin? You ain't say nothing about that though. But nah, y'all.
Nah, that's diabolical right there. This man, he gets so mad to he don't mind that his little entourage starts disrespecting his family also. All in attempts. See, you heard what Kwame told Tart. Just keep it on Tart. But he won't tell them that. Just keep it on Kev Low. But when y'all don't just keep it on Kev Low, or Kev Low don't just keep it on y'all, and y'all talking about each other as far as family, they think it's okay to talk about his family too. Which is talking about y'all family. Fucking dummies. Y'all okay with them talking about y'all family as long as it's part of Kev Low family, side of the family. Make that shit make sense. Because if y'all are kin to Kev Low on his mama's side, wouldn't his sons and stuff be considered your family? Now his daddy's side, yeah, that's different. But you talked about his mama's side. His kids. And they talked about his mama's side.
Y'all need to be cool. Man, I want to hear that shit. Nobody want to hear this shit. You got mad because me and Earz was.
Hey, this how my auntie be sounding when she come to the cookout. You acting just like your mama, boy.
That's right.
You acting just like your mama.
Nah,
this ain't
brother,
how men have conversations. You
coming
proving
up
my
here with
point.
that
This
bullshit,
girly man shit.
This is
Y'all are
bullshit,
promoting
dog.
girly man
You
shit. We was up here having
telling everybody who
conversations
they
before
shouldn't
all
be
this
friends
hollering.
with
But
while
go
you
ahead and
friends
holler,
with a
girly
sex
man.
offender.
Go ahead and holler,
Okay,
girly man.
Big
This
said
ain't how I
he's
have
going to the
conversations.
high school and going live.
So this is what he do. He wanted to deflect what Kev Low was saying. So he totally made Kev Low start saying something else because, he overtalked him. He engaged him into an argument.
How you feel about that? Since him and your brother arguing,
You just asked me how I feel about something. So am I going to be able to speak or you going to keep on twirling your fingers
Tell me how you
around?
feel about one of your
You going to keep on snapping your fingers and doing your step or do another man get the
I
answer?
can't direct like a man.
Well, go ahead and snap your fingers, girl.
Nah, it only sound. See, that's your problem. That's your problem. When a woman talking to you, you feel like they being a bitch. And when a man talking to you, you feel like they being sassy. All because it don't fit with what you want to hear in them dirty ears of yours. Clean them out. Listen sometime. People ain't talking to you to talk down or talk crazy to you. They are telling you the truth.
Read, girl. This is a real manly conversation. Read, girl.
Bro, you just had a whole conversation about how I'm going to make hot dogs.
Cousin, KF teacher.
Hold on. Nigga, they got you in the...
Hold up. Is Carl Belton said he blocked in the chat. Let me make sure that ain't true. My fault, bro. I'm just looking at when did you send that? Let me look real quick, Carl. Let me check that. I don't know what happened. That might have been some kind of accident. Let me look in I shouldn't even have that many mods. Maybe all right, let me check that.
Drop trying to tell me how to make hot dogs, nigga. That's sassy.
Hey, are you ready to answer the question?
You should put ketchup on your hot dogs. It'll sell better.
You letting a man speak for you, Tears? I asked you a direct question.
And then we went and looked at that food you cooked. It looked like throw
Dang. That's a shame. You protected Earz. I asked Earz a question.
Now here we go.
You've been talking for Earz this whole time. I asked
all
Earz a
I
question.
need you to do, Kwame,
I even repeated the question.
Leave me alone on the internet. That's it. Can you
this
agree?
on video. I'm glad this is on video that Tears asked me to repeat the question.
I'll
I
come to
repeated it
court.
for
You
Tears,
get
but
them.
my cousin that don't want to go against family will not shut up.
I need
So
you
you
to go on the
protecting
white
Tears,
flag
boy.
with me and you.
You protecting Tears, boy.
Is the same person. I'm
You
confused.
protecting this Tears fella.
No, I want you to agree.
There you go. He won't stop talking. He won't stop talking, boy.
Everybody hush. Kwame,
You go, girl.
Can
You
you
supposed to
stop
stop
beefing with
asking me
me on
questions.
YouTube?
You going against family. I'm trying to talk to them. You joined the
Bro,
link
you
to
won't
go
answer
against
my
family.
question, bro.
This is
Can you
sad.
not
We ain't
say
supposed
my
to be
name?
talking.
Allow people to
I'll
come
answer
on
your
your
question.
platform.
Let me stop talking for a second. I'm gonna answer your question.
All right.
Call my phone and stop going against family online and let me
call
deal
your
with
phone
you.
too.
Yeah, call my phone. Not right now. Wait till I'm done with the panel. And you call me. We can talk offline because you said you don't want to go against family.
That's
but
it.
Allow me to deal with Tears right now.
All right,
so Tears, answer my question, please.
Hey, real quick, let the record reflect that Kwame has referred to the guy on the panel, Earz, the Wabbit guy, Earz to the street, a.k.a.
I don't give a damn about that. Let the record reflect all that. Let the record reflect that his name, his government name is not Tears. So he's not going to be.
I don't know how that happened, Carl. Yeah, that shit was blocked. I mean, your shit was blocked in the chat. I don't know how the hell that happened. But you good now. I got that out. You know that wasn't on purpose. Maybe when I was doing something I was clicking on when I was trying to block those when I was trying to shoot those wabbits. That's the only time I could think of maybe when that possibly happened. Shout out to Carl Belcher. Salute to the tradesman.
He defamed in any way, so fuck you and your fake lawsuits, boy. God
Well,
damn, y'all
it
niggas
is
weak.
it is my brand. Just
Y'all
to let you
niggas
know.
weak, man.
Trademark.
Y'all are weak. Y'all some weaklings.
know who he's talking
Always
about.
trying to sue. Let's get to the conversation and quit deflecting. Ain't nobody got all day. Weak ass men. Let the record reflect. Get back to making YouTube funny again. Nigga, this ain't
you was
about no
talking to your
court
cousin.
TV.
Okay, you was talking to your cousin
Yeah,
for a
go
minute.
ahead.
So I don't remember what it is that you was referring to. Could you repeat it again?
So damn. So this y'all grift that every time I ask you a question, you got them big Dumbo ears up there as your picture, but you can't remember or hear nothing.
Well, if you go to
That's why
arguing
you was
with
in them quotables, bro. Your
if you
comprehension
argue with
skills.
somebody for 15 minutes, I can't do nothing but
I wasn't
tune
arguing
up.
with nobody. I was asking them to be quiet.
Well,
But I
ask the
can
question.
say it again.
Okay,
I
go
can say
ahead.
it again. No problem.
He
Okay,
said, "How do you feel
I can
about
say it
Mr.
again. No
T
problem. No problem. I can
T4T?"
say it again. Because you got all these men that joined the link because they're infatuated with me, but they can't keep their mics
Hey,
on mute.
whoa! I didn't join the link for that.
Not you, Ty. You right now.
So he go on one of these rants and now he done tried everybody.
Not you. Let me exclude you out of that.
But me and Iceberg was on the panel. So why did you join the link? Because you infatuated with somebody. See, all this shit he talking about everybody else, but he infatuated with me because everything he's describing about Kev Lowe and Suge, he's doing to me. I don't want to talk to him, but he want to talk to me. Oh, weirdo. Let me make sure I get your mod stick. So that don't happen no more. That G Mama body in here. This the new channel, y'all. So I gotta get the staff back in here. Lovelace, are you ready to go back to work? Or I don't know. You been on vacation. I don't want to be getting you no work that you don't want to do. My dog steady grinding. And get my staff up.
But the rest of these men are jumping on the panels just to beef and just to diss. That's corny. But
I was already here, sir.
I
So
jumped on the
the
link
process of elimination, I was already here.
I know that. I jumped on the link to have a conversation with Iceberg.
See, that went across his head because see, he's sitting here trying to tell us how much damn, see, I think that's probably how I messed up last time. Okay. G Mama about are you? Yeah, okay, you good. Okay. All right.
He allowed me to hit the link, and you were speaking over him. You know, so then I
I'm
started
gonna drop
directing my
down and come
conversation
back.
to you.
I'm gonna let y'all talk. So
Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You can just go ahead and go. You don't got to interrupt to say that. You can just go ahead and drop. Thank you. But you, Tears, you started interrupting. So now I directed my conversation to you, and now another man is.
Now, there's haven't been a time on this panel that I done interrupted this fool. I ain't had nothing to interrupt about. All he been doing is running his damn mouth. I ain't even want to talk. Me and Iceberg was done with the panel. Shit, we was talked out.
Speaking for you. It's like every time I talk to a man directly, another man speaks for him. So once again, I'm going to say it to you directly. I think it's proof on YouTube that you're the most sensitive man on YouTube because you spoke nothing but positive things about me until I told you you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
And you spoke nothing but positive things about me until I said, I understand you got punked in the locker room. So if I accept that I didn't know what I was talking about, can we accept that I understood that he got punked in the locker room? JB, what you say? You paid for a membership for my channel. You can't know what's going on, bro. If you was here and you would have heard what I explained, what happened? Hey, you want to stop the show? You want me to personally explain it to you? That was the first thing I explained on the first live I went. It's on the last live. But I'll explain it to you, just for you, JB. All right. You ready? I want to make sure you listening. Let me explain to you what happened to my membership. Well, your membership and everybody else's membership. Let me know when you're ready so I know you in here and I ain't got to explain it again. I know you do content. You want to know, you want to feel like Earz lost his page or something like that. Nah. This is what happened, and it might be something that, you know, you might need to know to prevent it from happening to you. Or you could tell somebody that you know about YouTube that'll prevent it from happening to them, right? So the channel that we own right now, this is my original channel. You remember that channel that I was doing all the Wabbit Patrol, all that stuff like that? You remember that channel that I had lost? You remember that channel I had lost, though? That first channel I had lost, and because when I started talking shit about Barbara Girl Tina. So when I lost that channel, I started the next channel. Now, I was still cool with Kwame, but that's the channel I end up falling out with Damn D, Kwame, and all them on. So in the middle of getting that channel, as soon as I had got that channel monetized, and I was in the middle of talking shit with Kwame and all that, and I was, you know, everything was doing all that, I slipped out of that channel and I started a whole new channel. And I got that monetized. And that's the channel that y'all been seeing me on mostly. You know, that's I've been on for, you know, probably last year or so. And I just been kind of putting backup stuff on my other channel. But my very original channel that I had lost, I know this all confusing you. I just got to pay attention. The original channel that I lost, a year later, I applied to get it back and I won. I won my appeal, my very last appeal to get it back. So, because I had left that one appeal left just in case, because I didn't know a lot about YouTube back then. So I didn't want to mess it up. And one day I went and applied for that old channel back. I got it back. I got all my old videos back, right? And I got to let you know all of this so you can understand. I let that channel sit there and I was just going to use it as a backup channel, even though it was monetized. I had 3 monetized channels, but being that I let that channel sit there and I wasn't putting no content on it or nothing like that, I was just leaving it there for, you know, if I wanted to talk shit, but I really didn't want to put all this bullshit on all 3 channels. I was meaning to just clean it up, but I've been busy doing other shit. They demonetized that channel last month. For, you know, they said there was some reused content on there. I know why they were saying that, because when I was starting those other new channels, sometimes I was dual streaming with that channel just to, you know, make people come over to the other. That's when I didn't really know that much about YouTube. And that was before they changed the rules to what they changed it now. So they gave me a reused content suspension, telling me to clean up that channel. And, you know, because it ain't been active in over a year sometime, because all that time it was down, they count that as inactive. And even when I got it back, I wasn't putting nothing on it. So they looked at it as I need to reapply for YouTube partnership with that channel. So when they gave me the 21-day, say, do all that, clean it up and all that stuff and re-get it right for YouTube partnership, I didn't pay it no attention. I was like, shit, I'm working on my other 2 monetized channels. I don't give a damn. I'll let that channel, even if they demonetize it, I ain't really tripping about it. I'll let it sit there and we'll let it be a troll channel or something like that. But me not understanding all the guidelines, I didn't know that when they demonetized that channel, being that they are all connected to my AdSense, so they look at all my channels as a family, they demonetize all of my channels, even the 2 that are active. I don't have any strikes. I don't have anything. So it was my fault that I didn't appeal within the 21 days. And that kind of hurt me more than just trying, at least throwing the Hail Mary and cleaning up my channel. I could have just took everything down and just started it from beginning and doing what I'm doing now. And I could have had, all I would have needed was the watch time hours. And, you know, nothing would have did that. But, yeah, that's what happened. So when they demonetized that channel, so they telling me all I got to do is get the watch time hours back on this channel. In April, they'll remonetize all 3 of my channels. So I can use all 3 of my channels. I still can go on all my channels. But they're making me remonetize this channel as far as watch time hours and reapply for the partnership program from this channel because I had reused videos that I used on those 2 channels, but I couldn't really, I got like 15 to 2,000 videos. So I wasn't really combing through them fast enough to figure out which videos way back then when I was restarting up new channels, what videos I re-uploaded and, you know, what videos I did a scream where I just let the whole video play, you know, just to remind people what happened. So that's what the bots was sensing, that I had some reused videos and I couldn't find out which ones they was, and I wasn't really prioritizing that channel. You know, I thought that if they did demonetize it, it'll just sit over there as an inactive channel. I didn't know that they was going to connect it to my other channel. So maybe that'll help somebody else out in the future. So you'll know if you got multiple channels, you better put shit on both of them, and both of them better follow the guidelines, or they'll look at them all as a group. And I don't know if you can get away with making another AdSense. They told me if I did that, then if they found out, I'd get banned altogether. So I ain't going to go through that route. I'll just do what they say. I mean, you know, I done been without monetization before. Well, you know, it's a couple, ain't nothing but they say April 26th. So, I mean, we're talking about 60 days. It is what it is. So, but when they get turned on, all 3 of them get turned on. But yeah, it was a simple mistake. YouTube done changed all these guidelines and shit, and my ass should have been reading the guidelines. I ain't gonna blame nobody but me. You know what I mean? So it wasn't nothing I did. It's just something that I didn't do. So now it's forcing me, which is something I've been meaning to do for the longest anyway, and that's take all of my videos down where we're talking shit, going back and forth, having these wild ass panels, and just only leaving up my videos where we doing reactions on stories and all that on my main channel, which is the Earz to the Streets. I ain't gonna say my main channel. It's the last channel that I made, and it's been the most popular channel. Well, it's been successful lately with talking about stuff other than Kwame. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting good numbers talking about Nicki Minaj and fucking Corey Holcomb and all that. So all that stuff we're going to leave off of that channel and just keep the basic stuff over there. My secondary channel, I'm going to do more uploads. I was having some good success with some shorts and some videos and stuff uploading over there about news and politics. So that channel there gets more views when I talk about politics anyway. So I'll leave that there. I have an HVAC channel that I'm getting all of my HVAC videos in one folder. I'm gonna upload all of those to that one HVAC channel. And all of the time for this shit, all of the old Earz to the Streets, all the new Earz to the Streets, all the future Earz to the Streets, everything that had to do with the shit, I'm going through them up. I got them bitches lined up, and when I click through them, if I see a funny part, I'm going to send that motherfucker to Triple S, and goddamn nigga, we about to start uploading all this shit and telling a whole bunch of what's been going on in this sector for the last 5 years that y'all forgot about. And I'm not trying to poke at nobody, but if you had a funny moment in this sector with Earz, I know a lot of us are cool now. If you see an old video of me throwing back up of you because it was just a funny moment, please do not take it to heart. Please do not take it to heart. Damn, I got another contractor calling me. Hold on.
And then right after that, you went on a panel talking about I was taking women vagina. Like, this is what you were saying. I remember when you were taking women vagina.
So not only are you a sleazeball that don't protect women, you were cool with a guy that, as you say, was taking women vagina. But you was the first one to hit my link. You was the first one to be cool. You was the first one on the panel. And then when you get told you don't know what the fuck you talking about, somehow I started taking women vagina. And everything you've said about me has been negative, and you can't get over it for the last 4 years. And I think you need to get therapy, son.
Well, my name is Earz. Are you referring to me as Tears or Earz? Am I the same person? So
Way
I
to
can know
deflect. Way to deflect.
am I the one no,
I'm
I'm just
glad
saying.
I got this on
I want to
camera.
know if you're talking to
I'm
me. I
glad
don't
I
want to
got.
be
I'm talking to
interrupting.
you.
I don't
I'm
want to
talking
be
to you.
interrupting Tears.
I'm talking directly to you, sir.
Okay. So I don't get what you want me to say because it's on video that it made you feel some type of way that Gilbert Arenas told you got punked in the locker room because you asked several times who got punked in the locker room. And then you kicked him off of the panel first before you directed so-called, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I played a video where you were on my panel and the same thing happened. And I addressed you as a man. I sent you a text message and everything. You're asking for a video where I disrespected you and talked bad about you before that situation. Well, sir, you don't talk bad about people if you're getting along with people. So I don't know why I would have, but you can't show a video of me of you disrespecting me in the same manner. So I don't get your point on that. But I'm not gonna go on and on. But hey, that's all I gotta say about that situation. But
So
continue
yeah,
on.
you're not going to understand the point because you was in them portables. But at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is, there's no video of you dissing me prior to me telling you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And then the fact that you went so far to say I was taking women's vagina right after the situation. So that's the issue. You're a type of guy that's a weirdo. You get your little feelings hurt by one little thing, and then you start putting allegations on people like chicks on Facebook do. And that's the difference. You're not a man. You can't get told you don't know what the fuck you talking about and move on. Ever since then, you're making video after video disrespecting me and being a jackass. When at first you were saying that I would let kids sit in my Rolls Royce and I would mentor to them. And then it's on video right after that now. You said I was taking women vagina. How do you go from one extreme to the next? How do you go from saying, oh, he's a great guy, he put kids in his Rolls Royce, to he's taking women vagina in one night? Fuck the excuses you making about Gil and all that. We talking about your behavior after the phrase, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sir.
Okay, sir. You're saying a lot of things that are not true, and I got it all on video because I have the video. There were my videos that I didn't do what you're claiming that I did. So there's no use even arguing about
So you
something
saying
that's
you didn't
based
make
on
a
a fault.
video saying that I take women vagina
That's
after I
not the
told you
argument.
don't know what the fuck you talking about?
That's not the argument, sir. And no, that didn't happen.
That's the
That didn't
question. I'm
happen.
not arguing.
That didn't happen immediately after you saying that.
Okay, so what happened, sir?
Well, it's all on video, sir. I don't have to sit here and try
I'm
to.
not talking about immediate or not. At some point, you started saying I took women vagina, and you never said that prior to me telling you don't know what the fuck you talking about, correct?
No,
And
I
you
never
said
said
you
that.
been knew.
You
You
asked me a
said you
question.
been knew that I took women vagina, and that you told her to call the police on me. This is what you said. Didn't you say that, sir?
Are you gonna let me speak? No, I did
Yes,
not
sir.
say that. And it was prior to you bringing people up and speaking on my
Primarily or
family.
priority? Which one is it? Is it primarily me or priority me?
I don't get where you're going at with that.
Because I think you were supposed to use the word primarily. It was primarily me, not priority me. I don't understand that type of language.
Well, if you understand, okay. Well, if you don't understand, how would you try to correct it then?
I don't understand
But
then
anyway,
what you're saying.
I get it. You don't want to answer. You want to deflect. So okay, I ain't even gonna argue that.
I'm not deflecting. You said all of this stuff I'm saying, sir.
Whatever you say, correct. Let's just show it on video. That's all I say.
It's, sir, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna run and try to jumble up a bunch of videos, this and that. But what really happened is, after I told you don't know what the fuck you talking about, you went on your page, drunk as a skunk, made 2 videos. I apologized and said I could have not said that. I could have did this. You woke up the next morning and did another video, and in the mix, you started saying,
Hey, Ice. Oh, hold on. Yo, Iceberg.
Salute. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm on the phone over here, so I'm gonna let
Okay,
you.
handle your
You
business.
need to talk to the chat, or you need to tell
Yeah, I was gonna talk to the chat, but
okay, yeah,
handle your business.
I'm gonna finish this phone call.
Or keep on playing the video and finish your phone call.
All right, I'm back, bro.
this nigga was taking woman vagina. I knew he was taking woman vagina. I just ain't want to say nothing. But now I'm gonna say the shit. He was taking woman vagina. So how can you sit quiet? How can you sit quiet knowing you being around a man and you was the first one to hit a man's panel that you knew for years in your heart of hearts that I took some vagina tears?
How could you sit on a panel with a man like that, Tears? Every day you was there.
But sir, I'm not going to answer questions of stuff that's based on false statements. So.
Oh, wow. So it's a false statement. So you never got on the airways and said that Dewana told you back in the day that I took some vagina and that you told her to call the police and that you been knew I did this. You been knew it. You saying that never happened. You never said that.
No, that never happened, sir. Because I wasn't. Never mind. I ain't even gonna answer something that's on video.
Wow. Okay.
You're conflating two different situations, sir.
I'm not conflating.
It's not my job to answer something that I never said. So go ahead.
You know I'm gonna have a video before the night over with that you said I been knew it. He was over there taking woman vagina. That's exactly how you said it too. He was taking woman vagina, and I been knew he was taking woman vagina. That's what you said, bro. And then I said, bro,
I'm gonna make this clear. I never said that you took anything from Dewani.
So you said
I said that you held her over. You said you held her over a balcony.
So did you ever say the phrase?
And I was referring to another woman, which what you was accused of out in L.A.
No. You said you been.
So you trying to conflate the two, and it's all on video. So go ahead.
Okay, so Dewani's situation, you said you been knew I wronged Dewani, and you asked her to call the cops, right?
I asked her why didn't she?
You said you told her to call the cops, right?
No, I asked her why didn't she?
Okay,
if what she was telling me was true, I said, why didn't you call the cops? It was the same thing that you asked.
So why would you be on the panel, be the first one to hit the panel of a man with such behavior, Tears?
Because she said she didn't think you did it in malice.
So then why
thought that you did it because you were drunk and that you played too much. So
then why would you come tell the story?
I felt like if she was okay with it, all right then, cool.
So then,
but for some reason, you wanted to deny it like you were ashamed of it.
So then why come and tell the story? If a woman says he didn't do nothing wrong, then why would you come up and tell the story if there was nothing wrong? How does that make any sense, Tears?
Because I wanted to see if you was going to deny it like you did. And you did. And you turned around and attacked the woman.
You hear how slow this boy sounds? This boy sounds slow as fuck.
Did you do it though?
Everything you just said, I'm gonna be able to. Hey, look, everything.
Did you do it though? The woman came on camera and said you did it. You claim that you didn't.
Oh man, he ain't gonna stop talking now. He rage quit.
Did you do it? Yes or no?
I don't do yes or no's. I was trying to speak and then you try to cut me off so you can control the conversation. This is not your panel, sir. We all get the right to talk. So when you're done speaking, I can answer your question and then I'm gonna go on to make my statement, sir. It's not no yes or no, so you can filibuster all night on this panel. Because that's not what happened, sir. You made several videos after you was told you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm telling you, you're the most sensitive dude on YouTube. And you started making allegations about me right after I told you you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I just think that's weak. And at some point, you got to grow up and move on. I asked you on video, can we just stop talking? Can you just move on and stop talking about me? You said, I will not. So you never want to stop because you're like a little kid. You're the only one that want to keep up drama because this is all you have. You that little dirty nigga from Dixville that did this same thing on Facebook. You've been doing this type of shit your entire life. That's what these people don't know. You always find somebody that got motion and you keep fucking with them. Because if you wanted this to end, you would have ended way back when I already apologized on video and I said, can you stop talking about me? Your response, Tears, was I will not. So quit playing like you a part of some, let's stop the drama, let's move on, let's stop the beef. You just a dirty mouth nigga that only know how to do this type of shit because it help pay your bills.
All right. Well, everybody's on mute. I guess there's no response to that.
Well, I mean,
go ahead, T.Y.
No, I was saying it's like that dead air. That air. I thought Earz was gonna respond, but no.
Mic drop. It ain't nothing to respond to.
What's the purpose of responding? If even when I respond, he's gonna talk over me. So
I'm on mute, sir. I'm on mute, sir.
At this point.
No, it's not. Don't do that.
He pretty much just say a whole bunch of things and then throw a whole bunch of insults and hoping that I'm gonna emotionally respond. So I mean, he don't even have a leg to stand on. I'm just letting him make a fool out of himself.
Just attack the direct things that I said, the direct statements that I said. You said I will not. When I asked, can we end the drama? So you're not the guy that's trying to be peaceful. You don't want to let this shit go. You're the guy who said we got to be either off YouTube, dead, or in jail to move on. You're a weirdo. You're the only dark person on this panel. I don't even know why people have you around. You're the only person that don't have a family. You're the only person that's this hateful. You're the only person that says shit like that.
Thank you.
That's demonic. To say shit like you got to die, go to jail, or do all that when there's a simple thing that you could just move the fuck on. When you think like that, you are a sick motherfucking person. And that's too damn sensitive for me. Nigga, I said you don't know what the fuck you talking about. My cousin tell me that every other day. At times, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if somebody tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I have an opportunity to prove them wrong. I don't get mad like a little bitch. I don't start putting allegations on a man that say I don't know what I'm talking about. Nigga, that's my time to shine. Nigga, that's my solo mission. If you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, nigga, I'm gonna challenge you. Nigga, bullshit. Give me room to talk. And I'm gonna show you that I know what I'm talking about. But a sensitive nigga like you look at everything as disrespect because you a coward. A sensitive ass nigga like you that don't know if you a man or a woman take everything as disrespect. That's coward shit. That ain't disrespectful, nigga. If I say I don't know, you say I don't know what I'm talking about right now, nigga, then give me the floor to tell you give me the floor to let me expound on it, and then we'll see if I know what I'm talking about or not.
But if Ears did what you did,
I ain't talking to you, sir. I'm not talking to you, sir.
To be fair, but I'm
gonna
part
go
of
on mute.
But to be fair, Ears did leave, and you said you missed him. Please come back like several times. Like Ears was gone for a long time. Even I pulled him out. Ears was gone for a while. When I said he was on the run for that goddamn body, that Ears was gone. And to be fair, you said you missed him. Please come back here. So he took his way of leaving. At the moment, it might have been hard for him to let go. Just like you can't let go of so many things going on now that we're trying to let go. So we got to be understanding of.
Look how so many other men got to talk for other men, boy. This is some girly shit. Every time I talk to a man directly, these men want to go to their individual panels and talk about me. But then when I pull up, they have to have another man speak for them while they're present. That's fucking weird. This man can't say nothing to the fact that I said, let's leave this shit alone. And he said, I will not. This guy has been pursuing this type of negativity.
He left it alone after that.
I don't care what you're saying. This guy has been pursuing this type of negativity this entire time. None of this shit. Even women move on. Even women move on better than this. A bunch of men that can't move on for somebody telling them they don't know what the fuck they talking about. This is the most sensitive shit. And then a bunch of men group up and cry about what another man said. Y'all niggas need to go hug your wives. Go fuck your girlfriends. Do something manly. Do some push-ups. Do some dips. Y'all niggas up here getting groups together to cry about what men did to you. Nigga. Get over it. Get over it. Look what he did to me. Look what TJ said to me. Like, come on, bro. Enough of this shit, bro. We all grown. Everybody got families. Everybody doing good. Everybody got money. Man, we got good tax release going on with these houses now. Man, start making some money, man. Quit all this bullshit.
Martin Luther Kwame.
No, ain't no Martin Luther nothing, nigga. You a junkie, so all you want to do is keep up bullshit. But this shit whack, nigga. Get back to roasting, nigga. Talk about my ankle. Do something. You niggas are getting up here trying to play Madlock, trying to play lawyer. Nigga, this shit whack. Y'all make YouTube boring as fuck, flagging people, crying and shit, making it personal. Nigga, we don't know y'all. Nigga, we up here cutting the fun, getting people through their work day. You niggas want to cry and act like y'all want to get somebody locked up. That shit's sad, man.
Listen.
Yeah, this nigga been playing cry music for goddamn 3 years, and he the only one crying because he got told he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Nigga, I'm finna go play Madden with another YouTuber and create some content, and you weird motherfuckers go call it gay. Y'all niggas ain't got nothing but some weird shit in life, man. Y'all niggas weird, man. Grow up, have fun in life. This nigga show a pool every day with nobody there. Nigga, nobody don't swim with your ass. Who the fuck want to swim by themselves? Nigga got a pool that I ain't never seen nobody use. This shit crazy, man. This shit is crazy, man.
My dog is sick like me.
Look at it. This is a grown up. My dog is sick like me. This is content. This is the lamest shit ever, man.
To order.
Oh man, we gotta record this.
Threw up and vomit.
We gotta record this.
Hey, why you drive about like 1,200 miles round trip to go see another man for some weed?
Here go another dude right here. Look at him.
No, that's a serious question. You drove 1,200 plus miles to see two groupies for like a quarter of a week and got sick.
This the guy that said he wanted to beat me up, but he know I'm in Virginia, but he ain't saying.
Bro, you was in Virginia. Look, you don't want to back down. I don't know why you bringing that up. You brought it up. You backed out because you got embarrassed. You got exposed because you thought I didn't have multiple phones.
How fast he talking? I'm in Virginia.
Ain't nobody talking fast. You got my number, nigga. You know what to pull up at. You don't want to back off, sir.
Calm down. You got my number right now. You know I'm in Virginia.
I don't got your number, nigga. I don't got your number. I don't text dudes. You text dudes. I don't text dudes. You do. Remember, you had Rate 101 in your room when you was in the bathrobe singing Time Soda Mine. You remember that back in September 14th, 2021? You want to say that was a woman? You still want to say that was a woman laying across that couch? Was that a woman laying across that couch, KB? When you was singing to Tommy, was that a woman laying across her couch? That was a woman. And that ball fade. That was a woman.
You gonna let me say something? Y'all just gonna keep saying
that? Go ahead, sir.
Damn, this nigga feminine.
Keep up feminine, nigga. You the one with the man bun, arch eyebrows with another man.
All right, my fault, man. God damn, I know I missed a lot, y'all. I appreciate Iceberg being patient up here with me. You there, Bird?
Yeah, salute, homie.
All right.
What's good? What's good? So it was something back in the video a little bit. You ain't got to go back or anything. I'm sure
I
people
might need
heard
to
it,
go
but
back a little bit anyway. Hell, it's a part that, but shit, Tonio about to roast the hell out this nigga. I want to play that part. Go ahead though.
yeah. So it was one thing that he kept saying on there. You know, he's trying to throw. I could tell, like listening back, you know, you hear things the second time around, right? So I could tell he's trying to put a narrative out there talking about, you know, and he's been trying to do it for years, saying that whenever he told you, you ain't know what the hell you was talking about, you know, ever since then, that's when you've been saying stuff about him, et cetera, et cetera. And he's trying to make that out like that's a significant thing in terms of when somebody disrespects somebody and they fall out behind that, then it changes like what you're saying about people. Let's think about him, for example. He was cool with Sister T. Sister T was Aunt T and all of the positive things in the world. But as soon as they had a fallout and Damn D and all of them start making all the crazy videos about it, she became all these evil and demonic things. So how is that different? Him having a fallout with the person and then them becoming something different than what he was saying they were before. She was no longer auntie. She became all these evil things. So how is that any different? You know, it's just more hypocritical stuff from him, is the way I see it.
And then it's the pattern of it. You could say that with Skinny. You could say that with Tommy. You could say that with me. You could say that with every single person that he was praising. You know, just I was what he be talking about, and I was a genius, and I'm well spoken.
He was a man, and tradesman, and all that shit.
I was a real man.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Now I can't make a bowl of cereal.
Right. You can't do shit right now.
I can't do shit right now. Right. Yeah, man. I just can't get right no more.
Right.
But when I came around though, I was the model crown. Hey man, you came around the right time. Why? Because you had 2 strikes and you needed my channel to come up and spit your little bullshit.
And the same thing's true for everybody. Same thing for Kev Low. Kev Low was all good whenever he was, you know, fighting Kwame's battle. Now he every name he can be, you know, so he does it with everybody. And that's the narrative that he gets away with, pushing on his dumbass people over there who believe it and are not smart enough to see him doing the same thing over and over again.
Right. And he want to make sure that Kev Low has a platform that, you know, goes at me also. Because he needs as many platforms to, you know, try to blackball me, at least from this sector. And even when I go to other sectors, these people will follow me over there and spew out the bullshit that he, you know, put over here.
It's the same shit Gil said. They dirty up your name before you get there. And then, you know, when you get there, basically you can't say shit right because your name is already dirty in that place.
Right. This man done spent 3 years trying to make sure to slander my brand to the max. And it pisses him off because I just don't go nowhere. But even when I go somewhere, he just, you know, he keep going at it. Then he get mad when I come around. I'm like, nigga, I ain't have to say nothing when you said something. I say something when I say something.
If that dumbass fool, I mean, he hasn't figured it out yet. I don't understand why the people who are around him haven't figured it out yet. Everybody that he talks crazy about, only thing they do is come up. Anybody that he tries to get into a squabble with, start shit with, they just basically come up off of it. Look at Gil, look at all of us. You made fucking Third Eye, I think it was, made that drop a long time ago. You talking about how he down here arguing with Earz and Iceberg and SoFly. That thing is over a year old, and he's still doing the same thing, and we ain't doing nothing but coming up off of it, just like anybody else that he decides to argue with.
Right, right.
Until I told you, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And then right after that, you went on a panel talking about I was taking women vagina. Like, this is what you were saying. I remember when you were taking women vagina.
Now, when I proved that, which I ain't in no hurry to prove it, I got, like I say, I'm going to be uploading all my old videos, and I think I'm going to start right where me and Kwame fell out at. You know what I'm saying? When I start uploading these videos. Since he keeps wanting to highlight that time, I want it to be available for everybody. And I'm going to cut out all the extra shit and all that. That way you can get straight to the meat and potatoes.
So not only are you a sleazeball that don't protect women, you were cool with a guy that, as you say, was taking women vagina, but you was the first one to hit my link. You was the first one to be cool. You was the first one on the panel. And then when you get told you don't know what the fuck you talking about, somehow I started taking women vagina. And everything you've said about me has been negative, and you can't get over it for the last 4 years. And I think you need to get therapy, son.
Well, my name is Earz. Are you referring to me as Tears or Earz? Am I the same person? So
Way
I
to
can know.
deflect. Way to deflect.
Am I the one that, no,
I'm
I'm just
glad
saying.
I got this on
I want to
camera.
know if you're talking to
I'm
me. I
glad
don't
I
want to
got.
be
I'm talking to
interrupting.
you.
I don't
I'm
want to
talking
be
to you.
interrupting Tears.
I'm talking directly to you.
Yeah, I don't want to be interrupting. You know, I don't want to be talking out of turn and shit if he talking to Tears. You know what I mean? I need to know that he's talking to me, Earz the Wabbit God, and not this fictional person that he keep trying to make up when it's convenient for him.
You, sir.
Okay. So I don't get what you want me to say because it's on video that it made you feel some type of way that Gilbert Arenas told you got punked in the locker room because you asked several times who got punked in the locker room. And then you kicked him off of the panel first before you directed so-called, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I played a video where you were on my panel and the same thing happened. And I addressed you as a man. I sent you a text message and everything. You're asking for a video where I disrespected you and talked bad about you before that situation. Well, sir, you don't talk bad about people if you're getting along with people. So I don't know why I would have, but you can't show a video of me of you disrespecting me in the same manner. So I don't get your point on that. But I'm not going to go on and on. But hey, that's all I got to say about that situation. But
So
continue
yeah,
on.
you're not going to understand the point because you was in them portables. But at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is, there's no video of you dissing me prior to me telling you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And then the fact that you went so far to say I was taking women's vagina right after the situation. So that's the issue. You're a type of guy that's a weirdo. You get your little feelings hurt by one little thing, and then you start putting allegations on people like chicks on Facebook do. And that's the difference. You're not a man. You can't get told you don't know what the fuck you talking about and move on. Ever since then, you're making video after video disrespecting me and being a jackass. When at first you were saying that I would let kids sit in my Rolls Royce and I would mentor to them. And then it's on video right after that now. You said I was taking women's vagina. How do you go from one extreme to the next? How do you go from saying, oh, he's a great guy, he put kids in his Rolls Royce, to he's taking women's vagina in one night? Fuck the excuses you making about Gil and all that. We talking about your behavior after the phrase, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sir.
So he's claiming that after he said that, I just went to go talking about he taking women's vagina. And I guess when I upload the videos, because there ain't no use of me going too deep into it. But when I upload those videos, you'll see that it was several videos that I was just trying to say, man, let's stick to the argument. Stick to what your disagreement is. He kept trying to say, I agreed with Gil. And then when I debunked that shit, he went to going all over the place. You tried to start with me through my cousin. He went over there and started threatening violence. That's when he pulled Nacho up on the panel. And I went over there and I asked him, I say, bro, if you had all these things to say about me, why you just ain't called me and say something? Oh, you too headstrong. He forgets about all the videos he did. Now, yes, I went immediately and went live because he kicked me off his panel and proceeded to talk shit about me. So I went over there, to tell my side of the story. I had to go to work, so when I ended that live, I continued it on my phone. But not doing any one of those lives that I disrespect him. I stuck to the topic. And then after that, I did another live or two where I stuck to the topic until he started getting disrespectful. Now, that's what happened, and the videos will show that. Because I even got videos of me reacting to him, talking crazy about me, claiming that Gil paid me to go at him. He was starting to claim that I was working for Gil. We got all that on video. But that's kind of what he want me to do. He want me to make a series about him and all that. Cool. That's why I'm putting all this shit on this channel. You want my full divided attention? Okay. I'm about to make this channel highlight all of your behavior, especially when it comes to me. So that's what you begging for. And I let my other channels do all the other stuff that I want to do. But you needed a special channel? Okay, we got you over here.
Okay, sir. You're saying a lot of things that are not true, and I got it all on video because I have the video. There were my videos that I didn't do what you're claiming that I did. So there's no use even arguing about
So you
something
saying
that's
you didn't
based
make
on
a
a false.
video saying that I take women vagina
That's
after I
not the
told you
argument.
don't know what the fuck you talking about?
That's not the argument, sir. And no, that didn't happen.
That's the
That
question.
didn't
I'm
happen.
not arguing.
That didn't happen immediately after you saying that.
Okay, so what happened, sir?
Well, it's all on video, sir. I don't have to sit here and try
I'm
to.
not talking about immediate or not. At some point, you started saying I took women vagina, and you never said that prior to me telling you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, correct?
No,
And
I
you
never
said
said
you've
that.
been new.
You
You said you've been new that I took women vagina, and that you told her to call the police on me. This is what you said.
Now, y'all see how he's trying to conflate the two incidents?
Didn't you say that, sir?
Are you gonna let me speak? No, I did
Yes,
not
sir.
say that. And it was prior to you bringing people up and speaking. Speaking of
Primarily
my
or
family.
priority? Which one is it? Is it primarily me or priority me?
I didn't say either one of them. Did you understand what I said, Iceberg?
Yeah, I think you were saying like priorly, not primarily or priority. I think you're saying like prior to.
Yeah,
priorly.
I was saying prior to. I was trying to say that, but I said prior to,
Well, that's his tactic, just to get hung up on one word and try to make that an argument. He wants you to argue now about the damn word.
Right. I do pronounce things different than other people. I pronounce it how it's spelled sometimes, but it is what it is. But I think he understood, but he wanted to deflect. That's what he does.
I don't get where you're going at with that.
Because I think you were supposed to use the word primarily. It was primarily me, not priority me. I don't understand that type of language.
Well, if you understand, okay, well, if you don't understand, how would you try to correct it then?
I don't understand.
But anyway, I get it.
Iceberg about fell out of the chair.
Exactly. If you don't understand, how the hell you gonna correct them? That's the perfect question.
I think you mean priority. Like, why would I say priority to you? No, I meant before you, nigga, stop, bruh. He just needs something to stop this conversation.
You don't want to answer. You want to, deflect. So, okay, I ain't even gonna argue about that.
I'm not deflecting.
Whatever you say, correct. Let's just show it on video. That's all I say.
It's, sir, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna run and try to jumble up a bunch of videos, this and that. But what really?
Ain't that's what you saying you gonna do? Go get a bunch of videos? Nah, I'm gonna just upload my
3-4 times.
Yeah.
I swear at least 3-4 times he just said, I'm gonna go get the video.
And never show the video. He gonna show a video, but then he gonna change what he says with the video. Wanting me to respond to his video.
Here's what I challenge him to do, and I know he's not talented enough to do it. Review this live stream just like Earz is, but have the videos ready so you can stop it at that point where you said you're going to get the video and play the video right there. So you ain't got to change what you said. You don't have to say what you said or nothing. Just play the video, my live stream. When you get to the point that you got the video evidence, had the video ready, and then play that.
Yeah, show that proclamation, Emancipation Proclamation. Show that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Show that on the video right next to you saying it. And show that you said tears, ears, whichever one you claim you said. That'll never happen, though.
Really happened is, after I told you don't know what the fuck you talking about, you went on your page, drunk as a skunk, made 2 videos. I apologized and said I could have not said that. I could have did this. You woke up the next morning and did another video, and in the mix, you started saying, this nigga would take a woman vagina. I knew he would take a woman vagina. I just ain't want to say nothing. But now I'm going to say this shit. He was taking women vagina. So how can you sit quiet? How can you sit quiet knowing you being around a man and you was the first one to hit a man's panel that you knew for years in your heart of hearts that I took some vagina, Tears? How could you sit on a panel with a man like that, Tears? Every day you was there.
But, sir, I'm not going to answer questions of stuff that's based on false statements. So.
Oh, wow. So it's a false statement. So you never got on the airways and said that DeWanna told you back in the day that I took some vagina and that you told her to call the police.
Yeah, I see how he just made up a story. Nobody ever heard this story before. Except for when he said it.
And that you been knew I did this. You been knew it. You saying that never happened. You never said that.
No, that never happened, sir. Because I wasn't, never mind. I didn't even know to answer something that's on video.
Wow. Okay.
You're conflating 2 different situations, sir.
I'm not conflating.
It's not my job to, answer something that I never said. So go ahead.
You know I'm going to have a video before the night over with that you said I been knew.
Did he have a video for the night over with, people? Did he go and show the video? No. I'll answer that for y'all.
He was over there taking a woman's vagina. That's exactly how you said it, too. He was taking a woman's vagina. And I been knew he was taking a woman's vagina. That's what you said, bro. And
What's
then
up?
I said, bro,
I'm
how
gonna make
can you
this.
be
I'm
on-
gonna make this clear. I never said that you took anything from Dewani.
You said take it.
I'm
I
gonna
know
say
about
that
you
you
was
held her
taking women's
over. I
vagina.
said you held her over a balcony.
So
And
did you ever say the phrase?
And I was referring to another woman, which what you was accused of out in L.A. That
No.
was that
You
referral.
said you been.
Exactly. When I was talking about the taking vagina situation and all that, we were talking about the accusation that he had out there in L.A. with the young lady from, I think it was Berkeley University. And I was saying he was accused of taking vagina. So he wants to try to merge them together. Now, I did tell about him hanging over the balcony in the same day, in the same live. And this was after he brought Kev Lowe and Super up, you know, and they did what they did. He's trying to act like I did this just unprovoked, just because he said, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Now all of a sudden I'm talking about all this stuff. He's skipping the 3 lives he did where he's accusing me of working for Gil. He's telling people I'm too headstrong to have a conversation with. He bench pressing niggas like me. He's skipping over all those videos. How I showed his auntie house. How because I had Tommy on my panel. He's skipping over the part where his brother called me, trying to threaten me, telling me I can't come to Brunswick. He's skipping over him calling Super and Kevlo and my brother getting threatened, my baby mama getting talked about. I'm getting accused of being a goddamn Garrett.
He knows his audience is dumb enough to believe that everything that's happening today all is because of one thing. He thinks that his audience is really, well, he knows his audience is dumb enough to believe that him saying that one thing on that panel means everything else that happened ever since is all as a result of that. So anything that Earz has done or said about Kwame, every time he did it, you had to be thinking about him saying that on that panel. It's the way that he's trying to have his audience believe this is really going down.
Right, because if you
Like
say it
said.
over and over and over, of course, you know, it becomes their reality.
Right. Because like you said, you just listed a whole bunch of other shit that happened in there. All these other things happen, and they're a part of you and Kwame's interaction, animosity, whatever the hell you want to call it that y'all have with one another. It ain't all just about what the hell was said on that panel however many years ago. It's about all of the shit in between as well.
Exactly.
So you trying to conflate the two, and it's all on video. So go ahead.
Okay, so
continue on.
Dewani's situation, you said you been knew I wronged Dewani and you asked her to call the cops, right?
I asked her why didn't she?
You said you told her to call the cops, right?
No, I asked her why didn't she?
Okay,
If
so
what she was telling me was true, I said why didn't you call the cops? It was the same thing that you asked.
So why would you be on the panel, be the first one to hit the panel of a man with such behavior, Tears?
Because she said she didn't think you did it in malice.
So then
She
why
thought
would
that you did it because you were drunk and that you played too much.
And you stupid. Yeah, that's pretty much what she was saying. You know how stupid Kwame is.
So then why would you come tell the story
I
then?
felt like if she was okay with it, all right then, cool.
So then-
but for some reason you wanted to deny it like you were ashamed of it.
So then why come and tell the story if a woman says
Watch how he set himself up. Iceberg, you seen this? Yeah. We just want to see if you gonna lie.
You a big dummy.
The woman said that it wasn't in malice, but you so protective of your ego, your lying, your abusive, your drunk, stupid ways that you tried to lie about it right in the woman's face. Even though she said she don't feel like it was any malice. He couldn't take no accountability. Say, yeah, man, I might have been drunk. I apologize. I did something stupid. Playing around too much.
he didn't do nothing wrong, then why would you come up and tell the story if there was nothing wrong? How does that make any sense, Tears?
Because I wanted to see if you was going to deny it like you did. And you did.
And if it ain't wrong, why you ashamed of it? If there's nothing wrong, why are you ashamed of it? Make that make sense.
And you turn around and attack the woman.
You hear how slow this boy sounds? This boy sounds slow as fuck.
Did you do it?
Only that.
Did you do it though?
Everything you just said, I'm gonna be able to. Hey, look, everything
Did you
just
do it though?
said.
The woman
Okay,
came
wait,
on
wait.
camera and said,
Yeah, and you see how he's avoiding that question. See how he's avoiding that question. Did you do it?
You saying something? You on mute if you are.
Oh, my fault. I'm on mute in the studio. But yeah, he trying to act like it's funny now. He don't want to answer that question. Did you do it? And why you ashamed to say that you do it if you ain't did nothing wrong?
you did it. You claim that you didn't.
Oh man, he ain't gonna stop talking now. He rage quit.
Did you do it? Yes or no?
I don't do yes or no's. I was trying to speak, and then you try to cut me off so you can control the conversation. This is not your panel, sir. We all get the right to talk. So when you're done speaking, I can answer your question, and then I'm going to go on to make my statement, sir. It's not no yes or no, so you can filibuster all night on this panel. Because that's not what happened, sir. You made several videos after you was told you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm telling you, you're the most sensitive dude on YouTube. And you started making allegations about me right after I told you you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I just think that's weak. And at some point, you got to grow up and move on. I asked you on video, can we just stop talking? Can you just move on and stop talking about me? You said, I will not. So you never want to stop because you're like a little kid. You're the only one that want to keep up drama because this is all you have. You that little dirty nigga from Dixville that did this same thing on Facebook. You've been doing this type of shit your entire life. That's what these people don't know.
Well, we thought you didn't know me, so how do you get all this information all of a sudden? I mean, that don't make no sense. And if I've been doing it my entire life, then hell, why you ain't call it out then when I came around? I'm like, hey, nigga, I don't want to be around you. All you do is talk shit. You been on Facebook following people talking shit about my cousin your entire life. You see how that plays out?
You always find somebody that got motion and you keep fucking with them. Because if you wanted this to end, you would have ended way back when I already apologized on video and I said, can you stop talking about me? Your response, Tears, was I will not. So quit playing.
And y'all see how he conflating two different conversations? Because that night when he talking about you acting like a bitch and somebody came up like, I think that's the only part you know, you shouldn't have did or whatever. And they were like, well, if I did, you know, hurt his feelings, I apologize. I can apologize about that. But nigga, that's not talking to that man and saying, you know what, that's my fault for doing that. You can't apologize to some shit a nigga ain't even listening to no more. First of all. And two, nigga, that ain't the same time where you was talking about, hey, can you stop talking about me? You acting like that happened that same night. Nigga, you want to try to put all those jackets on a nigga and then try to tell him, well, let's just stop talking about each other. But then you go and do all the nicknames and you try to have all your little minions talk shit about me and act like I'm beefing with them when the root source is you. So, nigga, I'm not fighting no motherfucking goddamn soldiers, no foot soldiers. If I got a problem with it, I'm going to the head of the snake. Not about to be sitting here going back and forth with a whole bunch of motherfuckers that I don't know. That don't do no fucking benefit, that keep me in a little circle of y'all niggas. Hell no, bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna talk to you. You the nigga that started all this shit. So I'm gonna deal with your motherfucking ass. See, it don't benefit you to sit here and goddamn keep trying to talk about me. You already fucked that up. You ain't crushed me when you thought you did. But bitch, I'ma always keep exposing you.
Playing like you a part of some, let's stop the drama, let's move on, let's stop the beef. You just a dirty mouth nigga that only know how to do this type of shit because it help pay your bills.
All right. Well, everybody's on mute. I guess there's no response to that.
Well, I mean,
go ahead, T.Y.
No, I was saying like the dead air, the air. I thought Earz was gonna respond.
Yeah, everybody expecting me to sit. What, I supposed to yell back and forth with this coochie? somebody came in the room, who would they see as the fool? They wouldn't be able to tell who was who. Want me to go to yell back, all that shit. So as soon as I say something, he gonna yell back. He want to get in the deep voice. I got to get in the deep voice. Oh, look at him, y'all. He emotional, y'all. Damn, did I just take all the fun out the room?
But no,
that's a mic drop. It ain't nothing to respond to. These
What's the
guys want
purpose?
to
What's the
filibuster. They ain't
purpose
nothing to
of
respond to.
responding? If even when I respond, he's gonna talk over me. So
I'm on mute, sir. I'm on mute, sir.
Pointless at this point.
No, it's
Because
not. Don't do
he
that.
can
I'm
pretty
on
much
mute,
just
sir.
say a whole bunch of things and then throw a whole bunch of insults and hoping that I'm gonna emotionally respond. So I mean, he don't even have a leg to stand on. I'm just letting him make a fool out of himself.
Just attack the direct things that I said, the direct statements that I said. You said, I will not. When I asked, can we end the drama? So you're not the guy that's trying to be peaceful. You don't want to let this shit go. You're the guy who said, we got to be either off YouTube, dead, or in jail to move on. You're a weirdo. You're the only dark person on this panel. I don't even know why people have you around. You're the only person that don't have a family. You're the only person that's this hateful. You're the only person that says shit like that.
Thank you.
That's demonic. To say shit like you got to die, go to jail, or do all that when there's a simple thing that you can just move the fuck on. When you think like that, you are a sick motherfucking person. And that's too damn sensitive for me. Nigga, I said you don't know what the fuck you talking about. My cousin tell me that every other day. At times, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if somebody tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I have an opportunity to prove them wrong. I don't get mad like a little bitch. I don't start putting allegations on a man that say I don't know what I'm talking about. Nigga, that's my time to shine. Nigga, that's my solo mission. If you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, nigga, I'm gonna challenge you. Nigga, bullshit. Give me room to talk. And I'm gonna show you that I know what I'm talking about. But
Now, this got to be the most hypocritical, dumbass shit I ever heard. Because if you was there in the phrase that I meant, how you gonna tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about? I'm a grown man, nigga. I'm trying to say, but you won't let me say because you so much in your damn feelings. Because I told the man I understand that you got punked in the locker room. I understand that you're a coochie and that you only do this tough guy shit on YouTube. I understand. Gil, if you're trying to get me to understand, I understand, sir. You're trying to say this nigga is a coochie in real life. But he tough on the internet. I understand. Damn. Earz always understanding some shit. Nah, I ain't got no family, y'all. Cause if family fight like these niggas coming on YouTube and, you know, airing out family laundry, I don't need no family. If that's what family is. Or if that's what he consider family is. So if what I got is not what he got, I guess not. I don't have family. Because my family would never do that. My son would never go to him and ask him for shit.
But a sensitive nigga like you look at everything as disrespect because you a coward. A sensitive ass nigga like you that don't know if you a man or a woman take everything as disrespect. That's coward shit. That ain't disrespectful, nigga. If I say I don't know, you say I don't know what I'm talking about right now, nigga, then give me the floor to tell you give me the floor to let me expound on it, and then we'll see if I know what I'm talking about or not.
But if Earz did what you did,
I ain't talking to you, sir. I'm not talking to you, sir.
To be fair, but I'm
gonna go on mute.
But to be fair, Earz did leave, and you said you missed him. Please come back like several times. Like Earz was gone for a long time. Even I'm cool.
Now, Suge made a valid point. I left. And that boy couldn't get over me. He said I should just walk away, but when I just walked away, guess what? Ever since he got punked in the locker room, he can't stop.
Earz was gone for a while. When I said he was on the run for that goddamn body, that Earz was gone. And to be fair, you said you missed him. Please come back here. So he took his way of leaving. At the moment, it might have been hard for him to let go. Just like you can't let go of so many things going on now that we're trying to let go. So we got to be understanding of.
Look how so many other men got to talk for other men, boy. This is some girly shit. Every time I talk to a man directly, these men want to go to their individual panels and talk about me. But then when I pull up, they have to have another man speak for them while they're present. That's fucking weird. This man can't say nothing to the fact that I said, let's leave this shit alone. And he said, I will not. This guy has been pursuing this type of negativity.
He left it alone after that.
I don't care what you're saying.
You
This
missed
guy has been pursuing this type of
You
negativity
missed
this
it.
entire time.
We
None
all
of this
missed
shit.
it. I said,
Even women move on.
here,
Even women move on better than this. A bunch of men that can't move on for somebody telling them they don't know what the fuck they talking about. This is the most sensitive shit. And then a bunch of men group up and cry about what another man said. Y'all niggas need to go hug your wives. Go fuck your girlfriends. Do something manly. Do some push-ups. Do some dips.
let
Y'all
go.
niggas up here getting groups together to
You know
cry
the
about what
bullshit
men did to
also,
you.
man.
Yeah, you need to do something manly, like go to another man house that like men, or that like men or chicks with sticks, and go smoke some blunts with them. That's manly. Go find you a goddamn ex-offender to go hang out with in hotel rooms. That's manly.
Get over it.
Is messing over.
Get over it.
Right,
Look
get
what
over
he did to me.
Right.
Look what DJ said to me. Like, come on, bro. Enough of this shit, bro. We all grown. Everybody got families. Everybody doing good. Everybody got money. Man, we got good tax release going on with these houses now. Man,
Go.
start making some money, man. Quit all this bullshit.
Martin Luther Kwame.
No, ain't no Martin Luther nothing, nigga. You a junkie, so all you want to do is keep up bullshit. But this shit whack, nigga. Get back to roasting, nigga. Talk about my ankle. Do something. You niggas getting up here trying to play Madlock, trying to play lawyer. Nigga, this shit whack. Y'all make YouTube boring as fuck, flagging people, crying and shit, making it personal. Nigga, we don't know y'all. Nigga, we up here cutting the fun, getting people through their work day. You niggas want to cry and act like y'all want to get somebody locked up. That shit's sad, man.
Listen.
And this nigga been playing cry music for goddamn 3 years, and he the only one crying because he got told he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Nigga, I'm finna go play Madden with another YouTuber and create some content, and you weird motherfuckers go call it gay. Y'all niggas ain't got nothing but some weird shit in life, man. Y'all niggas weird, man. Grow up, have fun in life.
With me.
This nigga show a pool every day with nobody there. Nigga, nobody don't swim with your ass. Who the fuck want to swim by themselves? Nigga got a pool that I ain't never seen nobody use. This shit crazy, man. This shit is crazy, man.
My dog is sick like me.
Look at this is a grown up. My dog is sick like me. This is content. Like, this is the lamest shit ever, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. This about to be the funniest part on here. When I look back at this shit last night, this nigga Antonio put a full court press on this nigga Kwame, y'all.
To order.
Oh man, we gotta record this.
Through up environment.
We gotta record this.
Hey, why you drive about like 1,200 miles round trip to go see another man for some weed?
Here go another dude right here. Look at him.
No, that's a serious question. You drove 1,200 plus miles to see two groupies for like a quarter of weed and got sick.
This the guy that said he wanted to beat me up, but he know I'm in Virginia, but he ain't said
Bro,
that.
you was in Virginia. Look, you don't want to back down. I don't know why you bring that up. You brought it up. You backed out because you got embarrassed. You got exposed because you thought I didn't have most of my phone.
How fast he talking? I'm in Virginia.
Ain't nobody talking fast. You got my number, nigga. You know what to pull up at. You the one to back off, sir.
Calm down. You got my number right now. You know I'm in Virginia.
I don't got your number, nigga. I don't got your number. I don't text dudes. You text dudes. I don't text dudes. You do. Remember, you had Rate 101 in your room when you was in the bathrobe singing Time Soda Mine. You remember that back in September 14th, 2021? You want to say that was a woman? You still want to say that was a woman laying across that couch?
Oh shit, but that nigga got dates and everything, boy.
Was that a woman laying across that couch, KB? When you was singing to Tommy, was that a woman laying across her couch? That was a woman. And that ball fade, that was a woman.
Boy, he will not answer that question. Cause everybody know that's Biz. Hold on, let me put this picture up.
Say something? Y'all just gonna keep saying that?
Go ahead, sir.
Damn, this nigga feminine.
You feminine, nigga. You the one with the man bun, large eyebrows with another man that had manicure nails with his hand on your shoulder. You the one with the man bun. That's it, feminine.
About me.
Why do you have a man bun? Why did you have a man bun, arch eyebrows, boy? Why were you dancing, getting drunk with another groupie in a hotel room late at night? Then both of you niggas went to the club. You show them your dance moves.
I don't know.
That's what you did. What are you talking about? You don't want to meet male groupies in hotel rooms all the time.
You want to fight me for
confused
years,
now.
Man.
If somebody point that out, they feminine. I don't get it. So if somebody you don't like meet multiple men in hotel rooms, they got a problem there, right? If somebody you don't like do it, right? But when you do it, it's okay. That's what you're saying.
Man. Come on, man. Calm down. I don't want to fight.
What are you talking about? Why you bringing up another dude for? You said no. I ain't say.
Y'all, so the what y'all looking at on the left is turned sideways. So you got to look at it sideways. Hold on, let me turn it sideways so you can see Biz in the background. This is the picture that they're talking about. that Kwame had when he was going back and forth with Tommy. And he had a nigga laying in the bed that looked very similar to Biz. And he knows what Antonio talking about.
Hey, shit about no ears. You brought the man on. You brought Earz name. I ain't say nothing about Earz. You said something about you be in Virginia and you told me you gonna fight somebody. And you don't want to back out the fight. I'm calm, sir. You don't want to back out the fight.
Hey man,
you don't want to back out the fight.
Hey, listen. I did. I just switched. I saved a lot of money by switching to Geico.
Brought up the fight first too.
Yeah, man. I don't want to fight, man. Ain't no money in it. You got it, man. With teeth like yours, I wouldn't want to hurt my hand.
No teeth like yours. That's why you had to get veneers in, nigga. You had to get 2 different sets because your teeth was so fucked up. My teeth fine, motherfucker. I just got gas in my teeth. Your teeth was rotten, and you had to get veneers. Then you had to get a second set because the first set was fucked up. And even now, the set you got in here don't even fit.
Hey, brother.
Hey. Now, Antonio on point. The nigga teeth was fucked up from the beginning. He got a set of veneers. But the teeth under those teeth was so fucked up, he had to go get another set of veneers. The nigga having all kind of stomach and body problems because whatever's wrong with his back teeth is going all through his body. And now the ones he got are too big. Now the ones he got are too big. Them bitches keep sounding like they about to slip out his mouth.
Brother, why you talking so fast? You okay?
Because I can talk faster than you and articulate better than you. Ain't my fault that you slow.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ,
And nigga Antonio say, cuz nigga I talk fast, nigga I can articulate better than you. Ain't his fault that you slow? Everybody gotta talk slow for this boy. Just because he's slow, he want everybody to talk slow.
Well, you argue with your auntie all the goddamn time, don't you? Talk about it.
You go, girl.
No, you go, girl, because you the same nigga was crying about somebody calling you a dirtbag and saying you're trash and maybe 20 years. You was on Facebook crying, but you didn't get no traction. You didn't get no traction on Facebook all the crying you was doing, but you come to YouTube to get traction.
Be told, girl.
And then nigga. You the one nigga to arch about the man, but dog. You the one that had a bisexual man staying with you. I don't know. You had a bisexual man staying with you, driving your whip. You breakfast, nigga. Taking your kids to school, nigga. I know you did your thing with him. Just like you did your thing with Biz 101.
Yeah, man, you did your thing.
Why was he in your room? That's all I want to know. That he was in your room, laying across the couch, and you were singing to another man. Why was you singing to another man? Why was you singing to another man?
You want to know all about men stuff, huh? Man on men. You want to know all about it.
I'm just responding to this. What I saw. You was in the bathroom. You was in the bathroom. You was on the singing the time soda and Rate 101 was laying across your couch. That's all. I'm just observing.
So
I'm just commenting on what I observed. That's all.
Hey, sir, can you show the video of the picture of that, please?
Sure, go ahead.
Let's debunk this real quick. Put the picture up.
You said debunk. So,
Antonio, can
put
you
the picture up real quick?
Go ahead. That's too close to, you know.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, put the picture up real quick.
What picture?
You guys.
When Biz 101 was in his room.
Put the picture up on the solo.
He was laying across the couch.
Okay, brother, we heard you say that shit 9 times. God damn, this nigga sassy.
You ain't gotta say his name. I'm just saying don't say that word. You don't want to trigger that.
Okay, well, put the picture up of the guy that you guys were saying was laying across the bed, man. Y'all niggas like.
We got the picture up of the guy that was laying across his bed. See, it took for a guy that's been around that time to know that this nigga been quietly turning some ass up.
I thought y'all were talking about this when they was in a hotel.
All right, so go with the solo layout. Go with the solo layout.
No, I'm talking about the other one, sure.
Yeah, go with the solo layout and put the one with somebody laying across the bed so we can see.
I gotta get it, y'all.
Because that gotta be must-see TV, man.
Y'all gotta give me time to pull it up.
Oh, you talking about somebody sitting down and fully clothed, smoking a joint? God, these niggas crazy, man. What's wrong with these dudes, man? Yeah, I think these dudes some undercover lovers. That's all they think about. When two men get together, they think sex. What the fuck?
I mean, you was over there drinking with a male groupie last night in the hotel room. Y'all went to the club together. Weren't no women around.
It's four, yeah. These niggas crazy, man.
Kwame, you always say you have sex with who you around.
You drive to 100+ miles to get a quart of weed from a nigga you just been off YouTube.
I understand that your son live an alternative lifestyle, but we're talking about in natural situations, man and woman. The reason why fathers don't let their kids hang around boys for an extended period of time because you sleep with who you're around. We're not talking about that other way, that all.
This boy say you sleep with who you around. Well, who you around right now? Who me and Iceberg was going on we was doing the reaction to that you was around. Do you sleep with who you around? Do you sleep with order?
Alternative way that your son does, sir.
And Antonio, mind you business, man. You sound like a motherfucking police, bro. Relax, cool out on that. That shit ain't even that ain't even cool for him, that my nigga.
He damn sure sound like the police.
He sound like the police. Like
Man, I'm telling you, these niggas be acting like they real, but this nigga talking about I'm going somewhere for weed. When did I say I was going somewhere for weed?
Nigga be lying.
This shit crazy.
Hey, is that sick when they jump on the panel?
That's a shame how these niggas is, man.
Well, you need to stop telling on Mob, cause you the dumbass nigga that was saying shout out to Mob. You just got your weed from Mob. Yeah, he admitted that it was Biz, and then he about to admit that he like who he like. When they pull up the the photo, he gonna say, so what? I like who I like. He know that was Biz, and he gonna say that's what he like. Little light-skinned niggas. Little light-skinned submissive boys from YouTube.
These niggas Madlock ass niggas. He going somewhere for weed. What the fuck?
Sure, you grow, don't you? Salute to your growth. I hope you have a good harvest, my nigga. These police niggas ain't right. Call that shit out too.
These niggas crazy. All because they don't like me. Just lame. Y'all go to back to y'all communities after y'all say this weird shit on the internet? Can y'all people hear y'all sounding like busters and lames when y'all go back to y'all community?
I mean, you was the one that was on your live saying you got your weed from Mob. I mean, we just going off of what you said.
Look at him. Then let me say it, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck?
Well, so we can't repeat it?
Yeah, these niggas crazy. So
we can't repeat it. You put it on the internet.
That nigga lame as fuck.
You put it on the internet. We can't repeat what you said.
Lame. I tell you, these niggas part-time resource officers and shit.
I'm just saying, how we the police if you said it and we just
Horatio, shut up, nigga. That
you
shit
said we
sounds
watch you,
stupid
right?
as fuck. That nigga
You the
sounds
content,
stupid,
right?
but you said it.
The point.
Hey, is this somebody talking in the background?
It's like the
niggas
same
dumb as a
nigga
motherfucker,
that Mob only bought this nigga some Jordans that he said I gotta walk cute in.
This man said
Why
I
the
went
hell
to
you
go-
said you gotta walk cute in some Jordans another man bought you?
This man say I went to go get weed from Mob. Nigga, I said I smoked some good weed from Mob when I was in Virginia where it's legal at.
And you can
Nigga, you drove
Niggas
900
crazy,
miles to go see another man. Motherfucker.
Man, okay, man. Hey, listen, I got more business in your city than you, so don't get mad that I
drove
came to your
900
city.
plus miles to see another male group in Virginia.
Listen, I came to your city, made $500,000 in a year, in that same year, and then I left your city. So don't say I drove to a city for another man. I left that city with $500,000, dumbass boy.
Iceberg, boy. You think Iceberg funny?
Iceberg controlling these little niggas.
Iceberg funny as hell.
He controlling these little niggas. I left that city with $500,000. The story this nigga tell is I went to go see a man. Then when I told the nigga, go get the picture where y'all saying a man laying across the bed, and now all of a sudden he can't find it. He finna try to go scribble on the face and make it another man, like he changed the man image from black to white. These niggas will lie. They'll say and do anything to be right. The man changed the man race to white because he don't like them. Lame ass nigga.
That's the nigga you love your red bone boo thing, dog. You gonna take up for rape 101, whatever. We already know, man.
They can't get back on the funny shit because most of these niggas ain't funny. So now they just act like Madlock. This nigga want to change a man's whole race, lying on video, put the man up as a white boy. This lame ass shit.
That's what the arrest record showed. What are you talking about?
Man,
they put white up there. He's admixture. We know he admixture.
The original arrest record showed
he's admixture. He's admixture with the wrong caucus of Europol, though. He's admixture.
That's the problem with y'all. Y'all gotta lie on people that y'all don't like. That nigga should change that shit, dumbass boy.
Ain't nobody changing. Nigga, I got a arrest record too, dumbass. It says white. Then they got over 40 charges. He has over 40 charges. One of them J's classifies him as white, dog.
Yeah.
Why are you fighting one of them so hard for racist and a pedophile, bro?
Hey, Kwame, stop it. That's not a credible source. Let's stop that.
That document is a credible document.
You love them pedophiles, boy. Like just like Carl Malone, your goddamn Zaddy Trump, boy. You love them niggas, boy.
Why don't you get them arrested? You must be loving them because all you do is talk about them and promote them.
Nigga, you promote them. You enable them. They're your biggest supporters, nigga. That's your red bone boo thing. Your red bone boo thing. Your red bone boo thing is a pedophile, and you love that nigga. You was in multiple hotel rooms. You go to banks and go to strip club with a nigga. He was in your room laying across that couch, nigga. He was in your room laying across that couch.
He don't even want to hear what I got to say back. Men like you don't do nothing but talk. You haven't done nothing this whole time.
I've done plenty, sir. I've done plenty, sir.
Okay, well, how come you ain't get him arrested?
Get who arrested? Get who arrested?
Get who arrested? The person you keep talking about, dumbass nigga.
What I'm getting arrested for? He already served him now. He got away with rape, and they get a little respect for the rest of it. But decent.
Nigga stupid, man. Just
so
talking.
Again, so admit he a pedophile, but you got him protecting him, right? He a pedophile and rapist, but you protect him though. You just want me to stop talking about it. That's like your brother calling him child lover. You want me to stop? We ain't gonna stop calling him child lover, bro.
Right. So his brother called him a child lover, but all of a sudden now Kwame is over here defending him. Kwame actually apologize on behalf of him. That's amazing. This man came up on Iceberg panel to tell Iceberg, I'm disappointed in your behavior because you up here with this ex-felon, this guy that's bad for YouTube and bad for society and all this stuff like that. All while he's up here defending an ex-sex offender. G-Money should be ashamed of himself too. Because he was one of the first people that said, oh man, that nigga nasty. Nah, I can't fuck with Biz. But then Kwame told him, you gotta fuck with Biz if you want to fuck with me. So he's over there every day on the panel with a man that knows in that paperwork, it said that Biz claimed it was consensual. The only reason they was letting him get off the way he was because it was a he said, she said situation, but there is evidence that there was sexual contact. He came on Kwame platform and say he never touched the girl. But in the report of what the judge said, that even though there was sexual contact, it came down to a he said, she said, because Biz claimed that it was consensual. So he raped that girl and got away with it. Y'all know it, and y'all are enabling him. And then he went and did what he did to the little girl, the 13, whatever the age the girl was. At the time when y'all exposed the age of the girl and all that stuff, I was on my hiatus. So somebody got to come and refresh me to the new information y'all found out about the age of the girl and what her name was and all that. Maybe I would have saw something that y'all didn't see. Because everybody that talk about Biz's situation, they fail to leave that part out. That's how I know that a lot of people ain't really trying to expose the truth. Y'all leave out the main part where he claimed it was consensual. And the only reason they gave him a break was because of that. And this guy have a nerve to be up here talking about emancipation and trying to put underage girls and all this shit, knowing his brother. He don't want me to keep playing this video of this girl said she got pregnant by his brother. He don't want me to keep playing about the Dream Team. Oh, that Dream Team video gonna come up. And we gonna make sure to make that Dream Team part just a highlight within itself. We ain't gonna do all the talking and bullshit in the 4 hours where nobody can't hear the part about the Dream Team. No, we gonna make a good thumbnail for it and everything. So y'all gonna know about the Dream Team. Y'all gonna know about the 16-year-old. The world gonna know about this shit. We gonna make sure this shit nice and pretty. Since he want a dedication channel, okay. Time for the shit.
Just because you love him so much don't mean we gotta goddamn go along with it.
Just say, man, the truth, man. I just wasted my time. I'm a man with a lot of extra
Wasted what time? I ain't wasting my time, nigga. I'm getting money right now, boy. What the hell you talking about?
Just say I'm
you came to YouTube to say whatever life you had left. Because the same shit you was talking on Facebook didn't gain you no traction. So you came here with the same crying ass bullshit and you blew up. I understand.
Can I get back to talking to you, though? I know you want to protect him. Can I get back to talking to you?
Nobody. He do something about his damn stuff, nigga. I'm eviscerating you.
So he want to talk so bad. He don't want to talk about what Antonio talking about. He want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. Why don't you talk to a man that want to talk to you? This is weird.
Hey, yo, hey, Sickle Dog up here. You want to add something to the conversation?
You know what I'm saying?
Here go Iceberg.
My fault, y'all. My fault. So, y'all, I blew it up because if y'all look at it the way that they uploaded it, it was, you can't really tell that is somebody in it. Here, let me show y'all the original way. See, this how it look if you just looking at the panel. So for me, here, I'm gonna flip it like that so you can see it very good. Now, does that look like a female or that look like a male right there? Does that look like a female or a male? Now, this is when he was arguing with Kwame. He was in his shower robe like he just got out the shower. That's what they were saying. Why would you be damn near naked with this person in your room when he had a camera slip? Is this a man or is this a woman? And does that look like Biz? Here, let's put Biz side by side right there. So now, y'all, this is what got discovered a long time ago. Now watch how Kwame dodged this question like the plague.
Where's that?
It's on the screen.
Who is that right
what
there?
Do you see? What do you see? What do you see?
And y'all, they had a live video too. Hold on, let me make sure y'all can see. It ain't like they just only had a screenshot, y'all. They had the live video. That nigga Suge been on this nigga top for a long time. Pause. And a lot of times people wasn't listening to Suge. Damn, hold up. Hold up, y'all. Let me spin it back around so y'all can see the video. Now, this is Kwame on the video. See, that's Kwame having a camera slip. Look, y'all. That's Kwame having a camera slip while he was arguing with Tommy. And you know Suge was watching.
Now, what's that?
That's on Biz right there.
So you see Biz right there.
Y'all always
Man, y'all niggas lame as fuck.
That's a woman?
Y'all
That's a
niggas
woman?
lame as fuck, dog.
And we can
say that's a woman. Say that's a woman.
Like the eyes.
Hey, KB, say that's a woman right there.
You know what I'm saying? That ain't Amy.
I rest my case with you niggas, man. I rest my case with you niggas, man. That's what I mean by you bitch ass niggas.
Hey, say it's a woman.
Cause look at the nigga, bruh. The nigga in a robe. If that's not a woman and you sitting in your room in a robe, hold on, let me slide back a little bit.
You know what I'm saying? That ain't Amy. Cause
I rest my case with you niggas, man. I rest my case with you niggas.
Look, y'all. The nigga in a robe, y'all. Let me spin this thing back around so y'all can see it good. The nigga in a robe. Look at him. And he got the robe wide open. That boy in a robe with Biz with his robe wide open, ain't no clothes over under there. Wow. Got him on video.
Niggas, man. That's what I mean by you bitch ass niggas.
Hey, say it's a woman, KB.
Man, you know I'm saying that shit 8 times, bro. Damn.
No.
And he had a camera slip, y'all. And he had a camera slip. While he had the camera on him in his bathrobe, he let the camera slip around to who he had looking at him. And this is the person that was in there.
Oh, I'm telling you.
All you
Tell
be
us that's a
doing is
woman
yelling.
right there. Say that's a woman right there.
Can
Is
you
that
shut
Biz?
up though? God damn.
Is that Biz?
I'm gonna wait for y'all to finish talking because I know y'all see the elephant in the room.
Y'all know that every time he trying to think of a lie, he gonna accuse you of talking over him. Oh, I'm gonna wait till y'all finish talking because nobody talking right now, and I ain't thought of my lie yet.
That you guys made an allegation that y'all saw Biz in the room with me, right? Now I asked to show me, and all I see is an arm, and you niggas start yelling like bitches. Y'all niggas weird, man.
See, I told you his perception. All he can see is an arm, so we have to give him grace. He's telling
You don't
y'all,
have to give me shit. Just don't lie. You niggas made a
everybody see
statement.
more than an
You niggas made a
arm.
statement. This
I
what's wrong
told
with
you.
y'all
Say
niggas.
that's
Y'all
a
made
woman
a
right there.
statement. Okay, you done
That's
said
a
that
woman right
12
there.
times. You done said that 12 times. Now again,
You still didn't say it's a woman though.
once again, you said it was Biz, correct? Don't move the goalpost, sir. You were supposed to be able to see this video, and we should be able
Now it's a gold purse. Don't move that gold purse.
to see Biz's face clear as day. All I see is a person arm, and now you move it to say that ain't Biz. Say that ain't Biz. Y'all niggas are weird ass bitch ass niggas, man. Now, the crazy thing that a dude is trying to always say that somebody's gay when his first motherfucking son is begging for unvaccinated dicks on fucking Twitter. So why are you trying to make somebody gay when your first son gay? That don't even make no sense. That don't even make sense. You are projecting because you don't like your first son, sir. You run around YouTube. You run around YouTube trying.
Boy, he get a spin, y'all. He get a spin. He got to get it off of that picture, boy. They got his ass nailed to the cross. He get a spin. He want to look at the man's son all day and then want to try to talk shit. What type of man look at that shit all day? Fucking weirdo ass nigga.
Trying to make everybody gay because you hate the fact that your son gay and y'all look just alike. Y'all look just a fucking like. You shouldn't even make that joke. You shouldn't even make that joke. With your son the way that he is, you shouldn't even make that joke. That's a bad joke for you. Trying to say that someone's gay when your first son on Twitter looking for unvaccinated dick is wild.
Kwame, bro. I don't care if you and Biz got a love affair, sir.
You can say what you want. I don't care that your son sucked dick. So that's all I'm saying. You got to get over that fact. You can't try to make everybody else gay because what your son doing. You can't try to make everybody else gay because of what your son doing, sir. You cannot try to make everybody else gay because of what your son doing, sir. Now, the next time you say that you see somebody with me, at least show the face, sir. Don't put paint where it ain't, my guy. Don't put paint where it ain't, my guy. Your son really like dick.
Hey, KB, is that a woman?
Your son really like dick.
Is that?
And we know it ain't a woman by what they got on. Like, cause if that was a woman, they'd probably have on something like womanly. Like this, a motherfucker in a t-shirt. It's definitely a dude.
A woman?
No, the people that Suge son around are not women for real though.
So he confirmed to everybody that's a man. And he confirmed everybody that's a man. He has to deflect by focusing on Suge's son.
Stop doing that, man.
So that's a woman?
Stop doing that, fam.
That's a woman then?
Stop doing that, fam.
That's a woman?
Stop doing that. Stop doing that, fam.
That's all filibustering, bro. Is that a woman?
Stop doing that, fam.
Why all the filibustering? Why you can't just say, yeah, that's a woman? This boy cannot just say that's a woman. Hey, he was the one that said we didn't know the difference between a woman and a man. What's a real woman? Kwame, what's a real woman, Kwame? Is this a woman? Does this person here have a vagina? Got him, y'all. Got him.
This nigga scared to say it's a woman.
Why am I scared to say it's a woman? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay then, so that's a woman.
Man, bitch ass nigga. What are you talking about, boy? What the fuck is you talking about? This nigga is weird as fuck. So you saying that's a woman? What is it supposed to be? Do you go get niggas on the weekends and girls during the week? You bitch ass nigga. What is this nigga talking about?
Uncle Fester looking motherfucker a woman. Damn, boy.
I can't.
Hold on. So he asked a question that nobody caught. Do you go get girls on the weekend and niggas on the week? Niggas on the week, girls in the week and niggas on the weekend? What is you talking about? He just asked the question. Is that what you do? Because a normal mind wouldn't even think about no shit like that. He got girls during the week and niggas on the weekend. So would that explain what he was doing with Mob this weekend? He got niggas on the weekend and girls on the week. Oh, you said you ain't catch Mob only talking through KB avatar? Nah, KB was talking through Mob avatar on TJ panel. I went over there and looked. I'm hearing Mob on there, but he talking. I mean, I'm hearing KB talking, but he on Mob shit. I'm like, oh shit. I thought you left Mob house. Cause he act like he left his house on the live. But when he went on TJ live, he still this boy's so stupid. Hey, who let another nigga use their phone, bruh? Use their computer or something. How do you get logged in on this man's account? Boy. Ain't that some shit, boy?
Can't help
That
you
Uncle
go both
Fester,
ways.
you a multi-man. That's the best you can get right there, boy. God damn, I feel sorry for you, man.
Hey, look, man. I can't help that you go get niggas on the weekdays and girls on the weekend, nigga. I don't even know why you ask
Hey, that's the best
me
you
a question like that.
that Uncle Fester looking boy.
I ain't asked you to like who I fuck with, nigga. I ain't this junkie. I ain't ashamed of nobody I fuck with. That nigga got 2 bitches in other rooms and.
This nigga said, I ain't asked you to like who I fuck with. So he done admitted that this is Biz or a dude. Is not a woman. That's what he's admitting to. And we ain't gotta like who he fuck with, which we don't. But he will not identify this as a man or a woman. You ain't gotta tell nobody who it is, but you could have just said, yeah, that's a woman. And the reason it's important that it's a woman, because you sitting here with a robe wide open and not having on no clothes beyond the robe. And this person is sitting directly across from you with a robe and nothing on under. And you don't want to say that this is a woman? We already got you with a man bun and a nigga with his hand on your shoulder. Gil done already told about how you was getting those 4-for-4s. This boy got to hide all that shit he had going on out there in L.A. He got to work hard for White Zaddy now, boy, because he can't have that shit coming out. That's the only thing he got left is his persona as this masculine man. If he lose that, he ain't got nothing, especially in Brunswick. If niggas found out that nigga was, batting both ways, all the respect that the little bit he got left is gone. So he gonna do whatever White Zaddy say do now. I see what's going on now.
And never be on camera with him because he don't like her. But your son is really one of them gays. So I don't know why you trying to project that lifestyle.
Hey, he projecting, sure. He projecting. You know that's a man right there.
Real, nigga.
You know that's a man right there, dog.
Now, hey, look. Now, while we at it, can we put your son man up?
And he said, don't shame who he likes. So don't forget that.
Can we put your son man up?
I'm clipping that shit up.
Can we put your son man up?
He said he ain't ashamed of who he like.
I damn sure ain't ashamed of who I'm like. But if y'all saying that's a man, then y'all some dumb motherfuckers. But y'all can run with whatever narrative y'all want to. Y'all some lames. Who give a fuck about what y'all talk about? Y'all, one minute this junkie saying that he sleep behind the girls that I done slept with, and then the next minute he trying to put me with a man. This shit don't even make no sense. This boy don't know. Pick an argument, dumbass boy. Are you sleeping with the girls that I'm sleeping with, or now that you saying I'm sleeping with men? But one thing we do know for sure, your son is digging in the dumpsters, boy. Your son is a backdoorian for real. And I'm not judging. And you shouldn't either. I don't know why you trying to judge because your son is a backdoorian.
I hit 2 of your exes.
Okay, that's fine, brother. Damn. What's the problem with that? Like, what the fuck? I hit 2 of your exes.
You asked.
I didn't ask shit.
Chris, and who was the other one in the DMV?
Hey, this nigga lame as fuck. This nigga lame as fuck. What happened?
Tell everybody who the other woman is in the DMV.
Oh, I don't know, brother.
Oh,
Tell
okay.
me.
Okay.
So you researching girls that you think I have sex with? So you can have sex with that? That's some crazy shit there, boy. That's a nigga that's infatuated with a nigga, boy.
Oh.
I'm gonna find the girls that you have sex with so I can fuck them.
Oh.
Man,
These niggas lame to the bitch, boy. Hey, I'll give you a few of my baby mama's number too. Shit, stupid motherfucker. Hey, these niggas is controlled by women, man. That nigga talk, well, I fucked a few of your exes. Bitch, I'm only gonna be mad if you fuck the girl on wit, you stupid motherfucker. It's an ex for a reason. But do I believe
That's who
anybody
you with right now?
Oh, Chris,
is that who you in the picture right there? That's who you with?
Do I believe that anybody had sex with this junkie for the record? No.
When I hit Krista, she wasn't getting your hotels?
Oh man, I'm not going to talk about any imaginary person that you're bringing up, sir.
Oh, now she imaginary?
He said he fell asleep on the live right now, replaying my live. How y'all know he sleep? Is that nigga over there snoring? Oh man, somebody got to record it. Hold up, let me tell administration. What he doing? Snoring, y'all? Oh man, I might need to get off of here so I can go record that shit. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I don't
Damn.
even know. I don't even. Yep, he's
Email,
imaginary.
this is imaginary.
Yeah, man. No.
Hey, Sugar, you talking about the same Krista Freya that's in my text messages?
Look how they harass women. Look how they harass women. That's all
I
they
thought
got.
she was imaginary. How you gonna?
Now we harassing women. He just said imaginary woman. I'm wondering if he's talking about the same female that I got in this text message where Kwame was talking about. He was eating dinner with her, and they were video. They found out somebody was taking pictures of videoing them or something like that. And then the next week he was with his brother, and then some niggas pulled up on him and his brother, and he had to catch out. And he had a boot on his leg the next day, because he told me he had to jump a couple of fences and run for his damn life. Get on the first thing smoking.
That's imaginary woman.
Because I got a text
Why you don't tell
straight
your
from
first I'm
Kwame
gay,
Brown
they show you,
that
they tell
knows
you
this
about
woman.
beautiful women. First I'm gay, and then when my camera go on, they see nothing but beautiful women, and then they harass the shit out of the beautiful women. And beg me to
Bisexual
turn
still
the camera
means
on
gay,
again.
dog. Bisexual still means gay.
Hey,
What you
y'all
talking
niggas
about?
lame as fuck. Why you got your camera off? Who is Krista? Who is Krista Freer? Who is this? Man, y'all niggas some bitch ass nigga. Get a life,
I
man.
know that was biz.
Get a
I know
life,
that was
nigga.
biz laying across your couch,
Get a
though, boy.
life,
I know
nigga.
that.
Get a life,
I know
nigga.
that was biz laying across your couch, though.
Get a life, nigga.
And that nigga
Get a
laying across
life,
your
nigga.
couch.
Hey, shut up,
So you
Antonio.
knew that. You knew that rapist. You knew that rapist way back in 2021, boy. You knew that rapist way back in
I don't think you
2021,
got no.
boy.
Hey, you got an Instagram, Antonio?
Why you on my Instagram?
Because I'm probably gonna take one of your hoes just because you talking too much. You keep on talking. You keep on talking. I'm gonna show you stuff. You
Hey,
keep
this
on
nigga
running your
weird,
goddamn
bro.
mouth.
Hey, you can
Keep
try
on
your
running
hand,
your
though.
mouth so I can get
You
in
can
your
try your
goddamn
hand,
business.
brother. You can try your hand, though.
Keep on
I
running
done
your
seen what you
goddamn
did.
mouth.
I done seen what you got. I done seen what you did with, dog. That
I'm gonna
shit
make
ain't
you a better
impressive at all. I done seen what you got. That shit ain't impressive at all, dog.
Ran for
Yeah,
days.
I heard it all before. I done heard all
I know
that
you
shit
heard it
before.
all before. No,
Yeah, I hear you.
they ain't impressive. They got the one baby mama like Lonnie. I'm like, goddamn. Well, okay.
I hear you. I hear you.
I know you did.
I hear you, big
Be
dog.
prepared to trick off. That's all I can say.
Be prepared to trick off because that's what you do, right?
So that dummy over there done went over there and fell asleep, y'all, over there. Hey, man, take a break from YouTube, man. Stop trying to sit on YouTube watching everybody crying about everybody trying to go live, react to everything somebody's saying. He over there sleep like a motherfucker trying to review my video. Fucking dummy.
No.
No,
No, I got a wife. And I got a wife. I got multiple women, but I don't need to trick off on
I
none of
want
them,
your
sir.
wife, nigga. You keep running your mouth. I
You
want
want
your
my
wife.
wife? You want my wife?
Yeah, you keep running your goddamn mouth. I want your wife. I want me
Hey,
at
try your
Walmart.
hand, though. Try your hand, dog. You
I
try
ain't
your
gotta
hand.
try. You online too much, nigga.
Hey.
She want that
Try
man
your
shit in
hand.
her life. You online
Try
too
your
much.
hand, nigga.
I'm
Try
gonna
your
say, look
hand.
at this bitch ass nigga been talking online about me.
And look how this bitch ass nigga been goddamn talking for the 4 or 5 past years on YouTube and on Facebook. Ain't nothing go right for him.
Hey, she gonna be like,
all
this
the
way he
crying
be
you was
giving his
doing
time to. Let
about
me give
niggas
you
saying you
some.
were trash in the NBA for 20 years. Remember that?
Oh, man, you can call
You
me
the
whatever
first one
and give
playing
me
victim.
60 million. Call me whatever and give me 60 million. Nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know. You
offended.
you called Jordan daddy, didn't you? You called
I'm
Jordan
not
daddy,
offended.
didn't you?
Hey,
You
man,
called
why
Jordan
you
daddy,
taking up
didn't
for
you?
Can I talk back to tears now? No, you want to keep talking to me. Let me know you want to keep talking to me, and I'll keep talking to you. Okay, I'll talk back to tears now. Hey, Tears, you gonna let this man keep speaking for you? You hiding, boy? The fact that you were praising me, knowing that you thought I accosted your friend, boy. What kind of protector are you? You were supposed to punch me in my shit, boy. How come you ain't punch me in my shit, man? You supposed to protect women. You just a buster, man. You ain't punch me in my shit. You sat on my panels day after day. You ain't do nothing, nigga. What's wrong with you, man? How you a protector of a black woman knowing that you said I did all this stuff to one, man? And she was your friend.
Man, I
I'm on
don't
mute,
care.
kid. I'm
I
on
don't
mute. Come
care.
on off.
I do not care to go back and forth with you about stuff that is not even true. There's plenty of guys up here who want to have a conversation with you. Go ahead and pick one of them.
Okay, so what part is not true? Let's break that down. What part that I'm saying is not true? Because I thought and I heard you say that you heard about an incident where I hung your friend over the balcony, right? And that you told her to call the police and you knew about it a long time ago. If you encouraged a woman to call the police, you should have had instant smoke with me. As a man, as a protector, nigga, you can't sit over my panels after you encouraged a woman to call the police on me. Nigga, does that mean you thought I did something wrong in spite of what she said? So as a man, you were supposed to go upside my head or either goddamn, you know what I mean? You ain't supposed to be the first nigga on my link every day.
Real
Like I
quick,
said, man.
shout out to Thaddeus on the super chat, and shout out to Nick Lee on the super chat. Appreciate y'all, brothers.
Y'all, I'm about to run to the store real quick. I'm gonna just let this play, man. I trust Iceberg, so I'm gonna just ride this out real quick. I'll be right back in about 10 minutes.
Like I said, I ain't about to go back and forth about something that's not standing on no true leg. The same way this man just said he don't want to go back and forth with the last man that was trying to have a conversation with him. I feel the same way about you. You just want to talk to me. So I mean, there's people that want to have a discussion with you. Go ahead and have your discussion.
Smart.
I talked to those people already. And even though those people weren't even content creators, I talked to those people and they wasn't even content creators. This Antonio kid is not even a content creator, and I talked to him. So why won't you have a conversation with me? That's just why.
Because there's other people. For one, I don't think you're capable of having a conversation.
Well, I'm doing it now. So why don't you do it? I'm asking, how can you sit on panels with a man that look at, he's trying to save you, bro. He's trying to save you. Look, that's sad. It was no disrespect. It was no yelling, and he's trying to let this guy save him. So what I'm saying is, this is a conversation. You can sit on my panel after you encouraged a woman to call the police. If I would have encouraged a woman to call the police back in the day, given the opportunity to confront you, especially on airways, I'm going to confront you. I'm gonna say, nigga, I think you did my friend wrong, and nigga, I think your ass should be in jail. I'm not gonna pretend like we cool and say hometown homeboy and play nice, and then when I get told I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, now all of a sudden I'm gonna bring up everything in my past that I think I know about a guy. I think that's weak.
But once again, you're going around in circles. You're saying a whole bunch of things, but you're not asking a direct question to a person that's not even trying to go back and forth with you. But you're telling other people they don't need to talk to you, but you're asking me these questions based on a lie. And I'm going to address one thing and one thing only. The lie that I'm referring to is I did not encourage her to call the police. I asked her, why didn't she call the police? The same logical question you asked her when she came on your panel. So I'm not going to address a whole bunch of other stuff because you can't seem to even be honest about what we already discussed. So go ahead and just continue on, but I don't care to engage back and forth.
Oh, okay. So you might be right. I was under the impression that you said she. I told her she should have called the police on that motherfucker. That's what I was under the impression that you said. I told her she should have called the police. So you might be right. If you didn't say that, if you said you just asked her a question, then I'll stand corrected. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch the video. And will you have another discussion if you say that you told her to call the police instead of you asking her?
Yes, if you play her video of what she said, she was like, no, you just said that you asked me why didn't I call the police. She even said that. So make sure if you're going to so-called play a video, make sure you play what she said.
No, she did say that. I'm agreeing with that part.
Okay.
But this part that I'm talking about is you was on a video one day and you was talking about it solo. And you told her, you said, I told her she should have called the police on the motherfucker. So you don't remember saying that?
Well, well, sir, you're saying what happened and what you're trying to say that's on video, which I don't believe you even have the video. But you've been saying all this live that you got a video of this, a video of that, a video of that, and you never show any videos. You just go and run your mouth. So I'm not even about to argue with you about these hypothetical videos of stuff that did not happen. So go show your videos, or are you just gonna go talk?
Well, I said that you talked about my auntie and said that she could have sucked your dick and all this other stuff. And I played that video. I don't know if you keep trying to allege that I never played a video. I played that video where it showed you saying exactly that. And it showed you saying that his daughter was a fat B. So I played the video. So don't say I don't play the video. Now, there is a video out there about this situation. Because what happens is you talked about this thing for now 3 to 4 to 5 years. It's like 4 years running. So this you just want us to go off of what she said and forget what you said, and you don't want to take accountability for what you said. I'm talking about there's a video of what you said, and you said everything that I just said, sir.
Well, I disagree, and it's up to you since you're the person that is accusing me of all these things. And I mean, you've been accusing me of a lot of things, but you never seem to produce the evidence. So if you're gonna produce the evidence and not in front of just the only biased crowd, if you can't produce the evidence in a mutual platform where I can show the evidence of what I'm saying versus what you're saying, then that's that would be a fair setting. But I can't control what you're gonna carry the narrative of.
Well, I just think that's you trying to go ahead and set the tone for your excuses. Because if it's on video, it doesn't matter the crowd that is played in front of. The video is going to set the tone for whoever is played in front of in whatever platform. So all of this, it needs to be on this platform because it's going to be biased. That's just weird. The video of you saying this, you already trying to make the excuse because you know Dewana did say that. But we talking about what you said. And when you get on the airways and you talk for 4 years about a situation that hurt you, sometimes you can say things that you shouldn't say. And you have a bad memory. You're on the panel admitting that you can't remember shit. You on the panel asking another man after year saying you don't like another man speaking for you. You online talking about cool ego, tell me what I'm thinking, which is the coldest line I ever heard on the internet because I don't know how the fuck can another man tell you what you're thinking. But this is the type of stuff that you say, sir.
All right, so I don't know where this is going. It sounds like there's a video that needs to be basically reviewed. So whenever somebody is ready to review that video, whatever, I think this conversation can continue then. But
okay, so let me ask you this, the Iceberg. You saying directly you never, because you've been in a lot of Earz lives. So I've coming over there to look. You, Lovelace, you guys are a historian on this situation. So you're telling me after I told him he don't know what the fuck he talking about, he didn't go make 2 lives, and then the next morning he didn't start talking about he was taking a woman vagina. He never said that?
I don't know everything exactly as how it happened as far as what days and how many lives were done on what days and stuff like that. So I can't speak from memory on that subject and reference.
We've heard his perspective. Hold on. No. So you don't just get to do all the talking. So we've heard your point. Let me address what you've been saying. No, sir. No. Let's stick to what we're saying first before we go to something different.
I was talking to Iceberg.
No, you was talking about me. You've been asking to engage with me. You keep asking to engage with me, but now when I want to answer your question, you don't want to let me talk.
Because you know we going somewhere.
No, let me say something. No. Before you go somewhere else, let me address what you said.
Do you remember Earz saying?
I'm trying to answer it for you.
Do you ever remember him saying that? He took a woman's vagina. Do you ever remember those words?
There you go, moving the goalposts again.
I'm asking. I'm not talking about order. I'm asking, do you ever remember him saying the phrase, he was out here taking a woman's vagina? Do you ever remember him saying that?
That's irrelevant to what you're saying. You're saying after you said after
Iceberg, sir.
You said no, you was talking to me first.
Oh my God, this guy is insufferable, man. I'm asking Iceberg a question and you got to speak for another man on his own panel.
You've been begging to talk to me for the last hour.
I'm not begging to do nothing.
You've been begging for my attention for the last hour. You tell everybody else to shut up just so you can ask me a question. Now when I want to answer your question, you don't want to hear it.
I'm begging you to be quiet.
You've been begging for an hour for that. Can I talk to Earz? Can anybody let me talk to Earz? Please, I want to ask Earz a question. Hey, Earz, that's what you've been saying. So finally when Earz is trying to acknowledge you, you won't be quiet long enough to answer the question that you keep asking.
Go ahead, man, because I know you don't want Iceberg to answer the fact, have you ever said that I was taking a woman's vagina, because you know the answer is yes.
That wasn't your first question. You're switching your question to that.
You want to protect. I'm not
You're switching your question to that.
This shows how
that was not your first question, sir.
This is my second question, and that's what I'm asking Iceberg and not you. Do you remember this man saying that? Iceberg, do you remember him saying that?
I don't remember those specific words, no.
So you don't remember him saying nothing about me taking vagina?
I don't remember it. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying I don't remember.
You'll be a good politician, Iceberg. Thank you, though.
So the notion that I went straight to my panel and I went 2 lives and talking crazy about him, that's a lie, because the first thing I did when I got kicked off of his panel, I went to my panel to explain my point, which I had every right to.
That's what the fuck we just said.
See, there we go interrupting. I let this man talk all this time. See, y'all see what happens? Y'all see what happens when somebody's really emotional? They can't even let you finish. Whether they agree with you or not, they should let you finish what you got to say, because I ain't agree with nothing he said, but I let him finish.
Nigga, you argued with me for 3 minutes before we got to finish, so shut up, nigga.
Go ahead, ma'am.
All right, ain't no go ahead, ma'am. You trying to act like you was just quiet this whole time. When you finally shut up, nigga, me and this gentleman, he was able to answer the question and we moved on. Took 2 Shut your dumb ass up. So don't sit up here and act like you just
Yo,
some quiet
yo.
genius. Dumb
What's
ass
up,
nigga.
Iceberg? What's
What
up,
up,
Ears? What's up, TY? What's up, KB?
Man, this
them
shit finna
finish,
slow
Ronald.
down, man. I'm finna go. You ready to play, man? We gotta play now, man.
Let
This
them
nigga
finish
Ronald
what
Jones up
they
here.
saying, Ronald.
This shit finna slow way down, man. This nigga T has been trying to deflect this whole time from the major point that this
Same
nigga
as
acted
normal,
like
Nick
he acted like he was my friend, knowing that he should have had smoke for me. Because if I thought you did something wrong to my bestie, and I asked her why she didn't call the police, nigga, then if I'm gonna ask her chick that, nigga, I got smoke with you, nigga. I asked my homegirl why she ain't call the cops on your bitch ass. I think something wrong with you, nigga. I'm not gonna sit on the panel and be the first one to hit the link and be, oh yeah, man, he the first guy to come to the park in a Rolls Royce. He let the kids sit in the car. He did this. He a good guy. And then after he got told he don't know what the fuck he talking about, now everything negative. Oh yeah, that's what he be thinking. He think because he got money, he better than somebody. His whole tone about me changed after he don't know what the fuck he talking about. And he want everybody to think he manly and this some man shit. You a hurt hoe with hurt feelings that can't move on. And that shit is sad, nigga. This shit ain't manly at all. You come into the park trying to fight niggas. Before YouTube, you ain't never come to no park and try to fight nobody. But now all of a sudden you ready to fight TJ. Boy, stop, nigga. Don't nobody in our hometown believe you. I don't believe you. Nigga, you got people numbers, but you calling the YouTube phone and Facebook and all this other monkey shit talking about you want to fight. Nigga, fighting ain't a spectacle. Fighting is a lose-lose. You ain't gonna gain nothing from it. But your jaw hurt. That's it. So it's stupid to get up on this airways and pretend that you somebody you not. But it's cool. Everybody can get a mic and everybody can pretend. But I'm not just a YouTuber. I was somebody before I came on this bitch. So I'm gonna act like I
Absolutely,
got
Ro
some
Rich.
goddamn sense.
Well, first of all, it was your brother that hit me up wanting to threaten violence from the beginning. And I came to come down to have a conversation with him. So you keep speaking of something that happened years later, but you won't go to the beginning when your brother came threatening me because of your situation that he didn't even watch the video of. So I mean, you could keep spreading these narratives. You could keep doing all this over talking me. You begged to talk to me for the last 30 minutes. I'm finally trying to address what you're trying to say. You don't want to hear it. So hey, I don't even feel like explaining to you. I told you there's plenty of people trying to have a conversation with you, but you begging to talk to me. So I mean, I can't do nothing for you, brother. I understand that you have an emotional strain when it comes to me. You want to argue with me. You want my energy, my attention, and all that stuff. But bro, I got way better things to think about than trying to prove every false narrative that you throw out there. If you want to go at those false narratives, this is all on video. So just keep going on and talking about me. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
That was sassy. You got way better things to think about but me. Yeah, you got way better things to think about than me, but every video is about me. That was sassy.
Exactly.
Well, not necessarily.
Exactly.
Well, sir, hold on.
I'm
You can
glad
go
that you're
down my.
speaking.
You can go
Okay,
down
no
my. You
problem.
could go down my
No.
channel
Super
list
chat or
and see
cash
that
app?
every one of the videos are not about you. I have a variety of videos. I just put different
Well, a
videos from
majority
different
of your
channels
videos are
if they
about me.
talk about you. Now you have probably way more
You talk
videos
about Corey
talking about
Holcomb and then you
me,
talk about me. Can I make my
but
point
you
though?
have way more
You're triggered.
videos about me than I.
Now, how dumb is it for him to sit here and be listening to my live and recording my live when all he got to do is record Iceberg's live?
Have about you.
You already spoke already,
So
sir.
let's
You don't have to interrupt because you don't agree.
let's make that
You
clear. I'm
interrupted
talking.
because you
How am
don't
I
agree.
interrupting
That's
you if I'm
emotional.
talking?
You
If I'm
just interrupted
if
me.
I'm
You just
talking,
interrupted me
you
because
are
you didn't agree.
interrupting, sir. If no,
Sir,
sir,
you
you are
interrupted
talking
me
while I'm
because
talking, sir.
are
You are
you
talking while
crazy or
I'm
something?
talking.
Iceberg, you not remember he was
The
done
panel
talking. He
was
just
still on
interrupted
me
because he
talking.
Now, do y'all see this? Do y'all see why I wasn't talking to him the whole goddamn live? Because this is what he want to do. He want to cry, talk over you, and he want to have one of these live session where you can't understand what nobody's saying because all he gonna do is say, you talking over me. I can't talk. I need to go talk on my panel. I need to do blah, 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 blah. Nobody going for all that dumb shit. I mean, that shit that 5 years old. So that's why most of the time I talk to a little bit, then go ahead and let them talk. Because I could just come over here and do a reaction. Ain't no use to trying to argue with this nigga. He don't have the framework to try to get no understanding. He ain't trying to get no understanding. He's trying to cause confusion. He's trying to steer narratives. He's trying to find little talking points where he can drive a narrative about some dumb shit, take shit out of context.
like
when
what
you
I
started
said.
talking, sir.
Sir, you interrupted
begged
and
to talk
said,
to
let
me.
me
Y'all like
get
the
You
this
same
in.
begged for
people.
my
Y'all the
response.
same people. Y'all
You
twins.
You just
begged,
interrupted me, boy.
you begged for my response.
What are
And when
you
I'm
talking?
giving you a
Nigga, is this boy
response,
retarded or
now
something?
you are interrupting
This
my
boy
response.
retarded. He literally just interrupted trying to
Who
prove
turn is
that
it,
I was
Iceberg?
wrong
Who
about
turn
what I
is it?
said. You interrupted me,
Man, kick
dummy.
this nigga Ronald down, bro. He interrupting the content,
Nigga,
bro.
he telling the truth. You
You
interrupted
sound
me.
like a bitch.
He
Ronald
talking about
Jones, man,
he
content
talking about
killer.
let me
Everybody,
clarify, let
everybody
me
in the
correct
chat
you.
even saying that shit, man. This nigga just
Content,
Dog, you
interrupting the
interrupted
content
me
content.
to
creator
correct
killer.
me. What
That's
are you
what I
talking
hear.
about?
Man, killer, man. Yeah.
Even
Content
Kwame said that
creator
when he
killer.
came up, bro. This shit about to
Bruh,
slow down, bro. If this
he
nigga
could have
gonna be
slowed
up there,
down, but
bro,
he was
I'm just
right on
about to
this
go down.
point. You just
This nigga
interrupted
is
me.
trash,
Rewind it
bro.
back. Hey, Mom, do you have this where you can rewind it real quick? Let's show them he interrupted me. I waited on this dumb nigga to finish talking. He didn't like what I said. He said, let me clarify that. Interrupted me and talking about you talking while I'm talking. You a dumbass nigga, boy. Stupid motherfucker. I tried to say, let me finish my point. You don't got to agree with what I said, nigga. You interrupted me, fool ass boy.
This nigga been talking the whole fucking live. And he been begging me for an answer. Hey, can you answer me? Can you answer me? Can you answer me? All right, let me answer. Hold on. You over talking me. Hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk some more.
Boy, slow as fuck. Immature, emotional nigga. I'm glad when you speak, dummy, because you expose yourself every time you talk. It don't matter that TJ, a guy that lost his girlfriend, is that single. You a dumb nigga that's supposed to get married. You don't let no man coerce you to come to a house when you engaged to be married, dummy. You about to be a head of a house. You about to be a head
I
of a
got him,
woman.
Iceberg.
But look, he interrupted again, but I guess now I'm interrupting him. Soft ass nigga. But like I said, nigga, you get triggered by what I say because it's the truth, nigga. It don't matter that TJ, a
Y'all put
single
your alarms
man,
in there. I
look at
got
him,
him in
look
his
out, look out.
feelings.
He hurt, he
Got him in
hurt.
his feelings.
He
Nigga,
hurt,
is you
he
big
hurt,
man?
he
Big
hurt,
man,
he
little
hurt.
man.
That
Big
truth
man,
bomb.
little.
Why he so hurt, y'all? Why he so mad? And all he want me to do is just say any word so he could try to act like I'm reacting to what he's saying. But at this point, we just laughing at this fool because he just wanted, he want to let it all out. That boy is big mad.
That
That
man
truth
Coochie
bomb
is a
hurt.
big man.
Coochie Kwame. Hey, he really don't like that shit. I started singing the Coochie Kwame song.
Interrupting. But like I
Coochie
said,
Wally Wally. Coochie bang bang.
we'll wait on
Go
him to
ahead.
finish.
Go ahead, Coochie Wally.
This that immaturity right here. That's
Do
all
your
I'm
little
doing.
dance, Coochie Wally.
Coochie Kwame. Since y'all over there recording my live, let me sing the Coochie Kwame song. Coochie Kwame. Coochie Kwang Kwang. Coochie Kwame. Hey, he over there right now. Y'all see how immature he is? He's so damn immature. What kind of man calls a man a coochie? I'm a man. I ain't no coochie.
That's the immaturity he go to when he get hurt. But like I was saying, this is why Iceberg shouldn't be around a guy like that. The maturity
Coochie
level of
Wally
this
Wally.
is sad. Go ahead. You embarrassing Iceberg. I hope his wife listening too. But again, y'all over here talking about y'all the grown men and the tradesmen, and he over here talking about coochie wally wally. When a guy make a great point of the fact that you're the one who's married, you're the one about to be the head of another woman. You guys are supposed to become one. You got to make better decisions than somebody lure your dumb ass to a park to fight. And the only excuse you got is he said it too. He said it first. Dumb ass nigga. Don't get married because you too immature to get married. Slow ass nigga.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Iceberg? Just real quick. Oh, hold on. I think my YouTube is on. Hold on. Sorry.
Shout out to Roll Rich on that 50 drop. He said, Ron Tard, eat a dick. So that's what happened to Ronald Jones, y'all. Y'all can thank Roll Rich for that. Nick Lee, were you saying something?
Hey, man, shout out to Roll Rich. I ain't even got like that nigga, but appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, y'all can thank Roll Rich for getting Ronald Jones up out of here. Nick Lee, where you at?
Yeah, that was my question, Iceberg. You support the 50 drop, right? I never done it on your channel.
Like what he said.
Yeah, absolutely.
You do? All right. That's all I wanted to know, man. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. I ain't even noticed that, man. I was wondering why Nick Lee dropped Kwame. But Nick Lee can't stand Kwame. Goddamn, Nick Lee, let me get one of those 50s, my nigga. You could have dropped him over here, too. Shit. We had the content going, though, man. I think people wanted to hear more of this nigga embarrass himself. Because I wasn't going to argue with him. I was just going to let the nigga holler and scream and holler and do all that shit. He think he be doing something by doing all that shit. Nah, he's satisfying his dumbass crowd. He throwing them red meat. But I dropped the link, y'all. So if anybody want to pull up, I'm only going to play a couple of more minutes of this shit because Nick Lee about to drop Kwame. So I just wanted to show how much this boy was crying for my attention. He wanted to be up here and talk to me so bad.
Well, I'm glad
All right.
this lisping ass nigga ain't come fucking with me.
He don't want nobody to talk to him. He just want to talk to me so bad. So I feel the same way about him as he feel about all these other people that come up and they just want to talk about him and they want to run around and keep mentioning his name. They watch his content, but they don't want to come over here and watch it, but they'll go over there and watch my content on his channel. And he just want to hear everything I say because, everything that I expose him, he want to be able to spin it in real time. And he want people to not focus on how he got that little sex offender over there disrespecting his brother. How that little goddamn pink toe being in his room for the longest. How that little pink toe over there disrespecting all these women over here on YouTube. He want everybody to bring their attention back to Earz because the nigga keep taking so many L's. But we got something for that here. He wants some attention, he can have this channel. Oh, we gonna give them all the videos they want on this channel. Trust me. So you better go ahead and talk your shit right now. Throw out all the narratives that you want to. That's fine because all these videos gonna say something different than what you've been saying. So that's cool. You can stir your narratives up, but you're gonna look like a liar when you hear it in real time. In context, without a nigga editing the video.
Who you talking about?
The nigga you just dropped down. I'm glad that lisping nigga ain't come. Kwame, what you got going on? Yeah. I ain't say that to this nigga. Ain't red, nigga. All the niggas come up here, they feel it. But Tears, man, you just proved my point, man. If you about to round them a corner to maturity and you about to get married, you about to set yourself apart from the single losers. You don't let nobody trick you off the streets to go fight at a park. Iceberg White.
Everything this dummy talk about is got to be connected to a woman some type of way. This boy has so much anger and hate for a woman. Everything he got to connect to some kind of marriage or some type of girlfriend or just weird ass shit. He been telling Iceberg that it's bad for his family, him just even talking to me on YouTube. Yeah, it don't matter because TJ lost his bunny to his Clyde. That nigga lost his girlfriend on YouTube. And he mad and want to go fight a nigga because he goddamn came on here and tried to he came on here as a predator going after 20-year-old girls. 40-year-old man going after 20-year-old girls in real life. A whole predator out here. Lost his whole relationship. Lost his whole family. I don't want to lose my family about this. Well, you done lost it. And he over there fighting his goddamn kids, baby daddy. He fighting his son daddy. Trying to fight the Patel because your son don't call you daddy no more.
Wife will probably change the locks on his ass if he talking about he finna go to the park to come fight me on Christmas morning just because I said so. A single nigga with nobody, you finna come fight at a goddamn park 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. That shows that your life ain't set up to where it's supposed to go. You drove 3 hours from Orlando at the behest of another grown man, and it didn't benefit you in any type of way. No monetary gain, nothing. And you want me to look at that guy as the problem? And you're the guy that's supposed to get married? No, you're the problem. You're a jackass. Now, what say you?
It actually did benefit me because the main thing I came to do is make sure I got that shit documented. Yeah, since that nigga had threatened my brother, I had to make sure I came all the way there to go right down there to the police station. Play in real time how this man just threatened my brother just in case, he fall through with it. It would have been right there documented. And I let him know. I came down here because the man said this. He said that he wanted to beat my ass. I need to come down here and get my fade. So I came down here to get my fade. I told the police that. But I told him if he wasn't going to give me the fade and he's going to threaten my brother, I will file a report on behalf of my brother. Even though I can't directly do it for my brother, but I wanted to give them let them hear the tape and file a report. That's what happened, just in case. And I was seeing my family for the holidays. So since I'm going to be in town for the holidays anyway, I might as well, handle my business. Why would a nigga be up on Christmas Eve making threats? Why you just ain't wait till after the holidays if that's the case? Wait till fighting hours before you start inviting people.
Hold up real quick. Let me respect this money. We got Nick Lee. He wanting to drop Kwame. We got Cash A wanting to bring RJ back. Damn, Chad, y'all wild. Y'all wild.
Damn, Cash A. Salute to Cash A. My bad. I think I seen Cash A in here earlier. I don't know what the hell Cash A was thinking. I think she did that before she realized that Kwame was getting dropped. I think she wanted RJ to come and troll Kwame. But yeah, it ended up going the other way around, and I wasn't about to engage in this dumbass boy. But that shit between him and Kev Lowe was pretty funny though. I think Iceberg need to clip that up and make that a drop or something, or make it a upload or something. That shit was funny.
I'll chat. So Nick Lee wanted to get Kwame the hell up out of here. Cash A want to bring Ronald Jones back.
I ain't gonna lie, Cash A, you might be messing up the show because he coming back. I'm about to leave. I don't mind making Kwame look stupid, but shit, we don't want to see. We already know Ronald's stupid, so we don't want to make him look stupid.
Oh shit!
I'm enjoying letting this on video of how
Let me
stupid
make sure
this
this
dude
50
is.
worth it. Earz, you bitch ass nigga. Earz, you clown ass dude. You talking about I had panel killing when I hit the panel, the numbers went up. Iceberg, no disrespect, when I hit the panel, your numbers went up. But how I had panel because you scared of me, Earz? You scared of me, bro? You can go on mute because I know because you a clown. Talking about I had panel killing. Nigga, shut up, nigga. You damn, you just like this nigga. Y'all Brunswick niggas is weird. 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 You ain't making no noise in your city. That damn hot dog stand ain't gonna make no noise either, nigga. You scared of me. You scared of me. You scared of me, nigga.
I bet you can't even.
Why would I show it though?
Right now, nigga.
Show us where you parked out. Show us where you parking out. Show us where you parking out.
He knew what was here. We were here. You don't live that far from here. You should have known that probably would happen.
I know you lying. I know you lying.
Don't do that.
I know you lying.
Iceberg, you mind if I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
All right, if you don't mind,
all right, y'all. So we gonna end it there. I'll do it another time to go over the roast with Kev Lowe and Ronald Jones. But nah, I think we done heard enough. But before we get out of here, I got the original video of Kwame's live when he pulled up on TY. So we're going to play that video one more time from the original standpoint. That way we can see the energy that Kwame brought. And since he over there recording my live, maybe he'll play this too. So let's see the energy that he had for TY that day. Shall we? This boy was mad. Look at him, y'all. He mad about that pink toe. He got his fanny pack. He ready for war.
Come on in. Come on in. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
He ready for war by his pink toe.
Hit the like and share.
What's up?
Hey, no, I'm sorry.
Hey, Sister T, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Kwame. What the hell you doing over here?
I'm trying to see what's
Look,
up with this
T.Y.,
stuff. How you doing?
what the hell you doing?
I ain't know there was no pressure on me and you like that, T.Y.
I'm trying to eat.
You looking for me?
Was I looking for you?
I don't know. You
right
keep
now.
talking about sea salt. I didn't know we had no
We
pressure
eating
like
right now.
that.
Ain't nobody looking for
Me and you ain't got
nobody.
no pressure, dude.
What you mean? What kind of pressure you
Me and you, I'm asking. You looking for me
no,
at sea salt?
you care my stuff looking for me.
I'm saying you keep saying sea salt. What you saying that for?
Because I'm gonna eat there. I'm right
You gonna
there.
eat that? You just want something to eat.
Well,
Okay, don't keep mentioning my name on none of that shit. You a grown ass man, I'm a grown man. Don't mention my name on none of that shit, little boy.
I can do whatever I
I'm
want, man.
I'm telling you.
I can do whatever I want.
Bitch ass nigga. Come outside with it. Shit. Got some content for you, nigga.
Boss man, I know you play ball, man.
Nah, I don't play ball. I don't play ball. Shit. Bitch ass nigga acting like it's like that, nigga. Let's get it understood. That bitch nigga just want to eat. Let's get it understood. That bitch nigga just hungry. That deer in the head, like, look, I love that look. I love that motherfucking look right there. That's the look I live for. Now that's some content. That's the look I motherfucking live for. Yeah, that's the motherfucking look I live for, goddammit. Yeah, I see that red Ford, bitch ass nigga. That's the look I live for, nigga. All that 6 point. Don't mention my name and none of that little kid shit. I told you, nigga, I'm grown, nigga. Don't mention my name and none of that kid ass shit, nigga. Or you gonna be in front of a man, boy. Yeah, I see your little red Ford, little bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I see your little red Ford, nigga. Yeah. Better stop playing, little child. I don't play the little kid ass game, nigga. Looking for me, no. Don't keep saying you gonna come find me at sea salt. No, nigga. I'll find you, bitch ass nigga. I'll come find you. Thank you, Sister T.
Damn. This seemed real, aggressive. He'll come find him, bitch ass nigga. It wasn't no issue though. I thought it wasn't no issue. That nigga jumped in that truck and got the fuck on so fast. Why you didn't wait till the man got done? You didn't want him to call nobody, huh?
I heard Sister T what she said. She said, it's over here, it's over there. I said, oh, I was just at that motherfucking Avis over there. I said, oh, yeah, I was just at that Avis. I said, okay, yeah, let me pull up on a bitch ass nigga and make him jump out his motherfucking draw. Yeah, let me pull up on a bitch and make him jump out his motherfucking draw.
Does that sound like he came to be peaceful? Does that sound like he came there with good intentions?
I started to say boo. I left my workout gear on and everything, nigga. I left everything.
I don't know why he left so quickly. Why you ain't go back and go outside and stand in the parking lot and like, I want to fight? And a fight you would have got.
This how you pull up on a motherfucker, nigga. Not with no $2,500 shoes. I'm still dirty, bitch ass nigga, ready to get dirtier.
Y'all see that? What'd he say? This how you pull up on a nigga. So I learned from the best. He said, this how you pull up on a nigga. He ready to get dirty. Damn, boy.
That nigga said, what you talking about? I want to eat. Yeah, I bet you did want to eat, nigga. You better quit hissing, nigga, while you still can chew, bitch, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. You in Atlanta, nigga, and all this other tough ass shit you talking, nigga. Nigga, this ain't my city, first of all. And see, that's why I pulled up on you, because I don't want nobody that care about me in Atlanta to think you really serious and to think you really looking for me. I keep telling people, these bitch ass niggas just playing internet games. I said, listen, man, don't you go talk to him. I'm going to go talk to him. I know that nigga just playing games. So I go up there, I turn the camera on the nigga shook. What? I just want to go up there to eat. So why the fuck you keep saying you know where Seesaw that bitch ass nigga? You should know where it's at from the menu, nigga. Just carry your bitch ass up there from Google Maps. Y'all niggas want to mention shit like y'all looking for nigga. Nigga, I'll come play with you for real, nigga. The fuck wrong with you? I ain't had no exercise in a minute. I would have loved.
Y'all see? Did they mention any of this in they little, telling us what happened? When they recap what happened, did they mention any of this?
To beat your little ass. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You niggas.
Did he just say he would have beat his ass? Did he not just say he would have beat the man's ass?
Better keep this shit on the internet and stop playing with grown-ups. I told you niggas from the get-go, I'm a grown-ass motherfucking man. Stop playing with grown-ass men. You niggas playing for the internet, you little-ass child-ass niggas, you better stop playing with grown-ass men. I got PTSD.
Right, that man ain't saying nothing about his house. He ain't say nothing about he was pulling up because, you know, he was harassing no woman. He didn't say nothing about that man said he was going to come to his house. That's why he pulling up. He said, why you talking about this sea salt shit? Like he owns sea salt. Well, nigga, don't be talking about no sea salt shit, nigga. You can't go to the sea salt because I go to the sea salt.
I'm not gonna have you looking for me, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna come ask you, nigga, do we have a fucking problem? Cause nigga, that shit can get there pronto. Just with me and you. It can get there pronto. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Quit mixing everything that you got with everybody else with me, nigga. You got a problem with JJ, she grown. You got a problem with whoever, nigga, they grown. You got a problem with Armando, they grown, nigga. Don't mix me with none of that shit, nigga. Now you bitch ass niggas have a nice day, nigga. Hopefully you can eat your crabs and you ain't shit your drawers, you little bitch ass nigga. I hope you can finish your little plate and you ain't just shit on yourself, little hoe. Your face, I can tell in your eyes, nigga, you ain't like that. I looked you right in your eye, bitch ass nigga. I can tell you ain't like that, nigga. I walked off and didn't even turn my back to look to see if you were coming, nigga. You ain't had no poker, you ain't had no nothing, nigga. You ain't even know how I was coming, nigga. If I was a street nigga, I could have ended your life right there, bitch ass nigga. That's why you niggas need to stop talking so much on the motherfucking internet. I'm just a bitch ass basketball player. But nigga, if I was one of them guys, I could have ended your life right there, you little bitch ass boy. That's
You hear the threats? Oh, if he was a basketball player, I'm a basketball player. I could have ended your life. Why you took your fanny pack off all of a sudden? But you went in there with your fanny pack.
why you stop playing with grown ass people, nigga. That's how easy it is for somebody to take it off the internet into real life. Nigga, you could have lost your life today, nigga, if I was like that, you little bitch ass nigga. You sitting at a restaurant looking like a dumb little bitch, and I pulled up on your bitch ass on live, nigga. You playing with $2,500, 2.5K shoes on, little asshole. And all that goddamn playing can get you fucked up. The fuck is you playing so much for? What is that playing in this damn car? It's another phone or something in this motherfucker I don't know about. The fuck is that playing?
So yeah, that just, debunks what he was saying. That's all we're trying to do. We're just trying to debunk what he was saying earlier. Because him and TY came up there and they told us a different story than what we seen with our own two eyes. So, that happens a lot around here. People tell us stuff and they act like we wasn't there to remember what actually happened. But anyway, man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm going to get back to uploading and downloading all my videos, erasing them off this channel, getting my channel, getting all three of my channels the way I want them. And that way we can reset this whole monetization thing like YouTube want. And I want to get my Rumble channel together. So if y'all haven't already, make sure y'all join me on Rumble, man, so y'all can get all that great content I plan on uploading to Rumble. And anytime we have to go over there to go do our thing, man, y'all come over there and join me on Rumble. So if y'all haven't already, make sure y'all do that. And like I said, if you want to tip or donate to Earz, it's at the top of the link. The Cash App is open. But I'm going to be uploading some videos, so y'all stay tuned for the videos I'm going to start uploading. There'll be videos to kind of, tell a story about what's been going on over here in this sector. This channel right here would be strictly for all this bullshit. My other channels, if you so sick of seeing Earz and Kwame going back and forth, then you can unsubscribe from this channel and go subscribe to my other two channels where you don't have to hear the back and forth. Don't come over to this channel and cry about you tired of hearing us going back and forth, because you obviously want to see the shit. So, but yeah, he was turning his back the whole time. But anyway, man, y'all have a nice day. Ears to the streets. I'm gonna get up out of here. We done been live long enough to get our watch time hours. I want to show some appreciation to Iceberg for allowing me to use the video and hosting such that good content yesterday, and helping me expose Kwame because I came up as the bait, and it never fails when I come up on the panel. For sure to bait this fool out and make him jump out his body. And this was a platform where he couldn't erase it as soon as I embarrassed him. So, but anyway, man, y'all have a good one. I'll catch y'all a little later. I think I might upload my first video tonight. If it's late night, y'all ain't got nothing to watch, I'll upload a video for y'all to catch. But y'all have a good night, and I'm out y'all area.